Hi guys. What's up? Do you hear an echo on my voice? I'm asking for a friend. I'm a CSI. Hi Leva. Hi Alex. I know. I'm a terrible person. I'm sorry. Hello guys. How's it going? Oh shit. I forgot something. This should work now. Nope. Why is that not working? I'm sorry, Wopo! I'll give you your points back. I forgot to open up the app that controls that. And I also need to stop listening to myself because it's really annoying. I have this on sometimes so I can
hear when I sound weird. Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I don't want to listen to that anymore. How do I do this? Like that. You can hear me, right? I cannot hear myself. Great. Hi guys! How's it going? You know what day it is. Hi Alex. Hi Emmy. Hi Wobo. Hi Queen. How is everyone doing today? I hope you guys are lovely. How nice to see you. What a way to start your week and why am I working today? But it is. 3 seconds to be scammed. It's a new record. Right. I'll play it for you. There we go. Happy now. I'm sorry. I had to shit, I forgot my mic's a little bit louder than it was before. I had to fix some apps, but it should be good now. Hi Enzy. How are you today? Okay, let me explain. I'll explain this for you. Seeing as you do not understand. Today is that day in the middle of the week where everything is 25% more amazing because it's a little Saturday today. We call it Lillördag in Sweden. That's why it's Saturday today.
Thanks to it user not found for my sub gift. Mod check.
What? Hi, radio. Oh my god, I wonder who gifted you that. It must be such an amazing person. Are you feeling better today? I hope you are. Yeah, I don't know why Wednesdays are little Saturdays, but that's what we call hump days in Sweden. Little Saturday. Thanks, Cap. And that's usually like when people go out with work. You take your little after work on a Wednesday. Something, kitty cat. Oh, I don't know. I don't know this person. Oh, well, you cannot use my mic. Okay, come here. This guy is all over my shiz. This is such a bad idea, Emmy. Ah, you bit my finger. Aye. Charlie bit my finger. But your name's not Charlie, but that hurt. No, come back here. Ah, he's... Why are you so vicious today? I just got chomped in 2 separate spots. Nay. You're a bad cat. What happened to Gentle? Gentle chomping. Ow. Yeah. Wow. And now I get whiplash in the face with tail. You don't stand on my stuff, actually. Thank you. No. Oh, he's breaking everything. Toss? Toss? You're gonna chomp. You might as well be good about it. How about Lumi? Hi, sorry. Was kind of sleeping. But I suppose if you get woken up with treats, that's a good thing, right? I mean, I wouldn't be that mad if I got woken up with breakfast in bed, so it can't be that bad. You can wake up glad with treats. We all want treats. Hi, Donnie. How are you today? Hi, Gladden. Oh, shit. Oops. Oops. Wait, I got fucking cat hair everywhere in my face right now. You just had to wake him up and tell him you get PI. Or he's getting PI'd now, apparently. That's 50,000 points, Gladden. Oh my goodness. What the heckins? But hello, guys. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. How is it going today? Okay, can I do that here? VIP. Gladden. All right. Oh my fucking god. Hi, Alpha. Yeah, I love you too. Jesus fucking Christ. You. Hi. Hi. Hi, Nils. Hi, Yin. How are you? How are you guys? How you doing? Happy Saturday. Well, little Saturday. Jesus Christ. These guys, man. Okay. It is the 21st. That's fine. I forgot. The roles section actually tells me when I assign the roles. I don't have to keep track of it manually anymore. Oh. Radio, what color poster would you like on the wall? I decided you can have one. Hey! Here's Balg's resub! The one that never came up last time. How is that even possible? I don't know. Hey Val, good to see you again. How's your day going? Hi, I guess. GG. Thank you for 13 months. That was quite funny. Because I remember you said last time, you're like, it's not coming up. Hey Silverhawk! Happy Saturday and hi Raves, how's it going? Just came home from the gym ready to watch some gaming. Oh my goodness. Well, there's plenty of that happening today. We are playing WoW and Guild Wars today. Saturday, yeah, it's Saturday. It's Lil Saturday. She's gone mad. It's it's Little Saturday today. God damn it. Get with the program, guys. Just woke up from a napkin. That sounds amazing. Amazing. Yeah, they might call it hump day in the US, but everyone knows that Little Saturday is a better term for it. A much better. Sorry, I can't stop binge watching Game of Thrones. Oh, so you found something that you do like. Okay, keep on watching it because it's great. It's and it just gets better. So do it. Thank you for lurking, Nils. Enjoy. I will shout really loud. I'm gonna wait about 25 minutes and I'm gonna shout really, 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 really loudly for Nils. No. Duck. That's my dog. Are you ducking with my duck valve? I swear. Gladden, thank you. You're amazing. Where's my pen? Why do I always do this to myself? I'm reading Goldshire chat. Oh god, save yourself, Donnie. Don't do it, Donnie. Okay, do you know what? I put away some of my other pens and I might have happened to put away all of them by mistake. Nope, never mind. Found it. Hey, Shuby! Why is the dance redeem always out of stock? It's not out of stock, it's just on a 1 minute cooldown, Alpha. Because otherwise, certain people would spam it non-stop. Here to check out Mr. Bunny. We will see Mr. Bunny later this evening. I'm sure he's great until then. Of course I know, it's my raptor. I only forgot it one time. Wait, it's actually out of stock? Oh, dance is never available. Oh, but it's because the dance one is I don't actually remember. I blame radio. Radio did something. Radio hasn't been here for a while, so we can blame radio. that one isn't quite thought out yet. It's just a GIF. I don't even think there's any sound. There's no I can't see that there's like a limit on it. It says it's available for 500 points, right? There's no cooldowns or limits. So I have no idea. I literally have no idea. It's paused on the oh, this thing called the dashboard that I completely know everything about. Oh, thanks. No, I spent fucking ages cutting out that GIF. It was a pain in my butt. I'll leave radio alone. I'll be nice. I'll be nice if you are nice, Alpha. Those are the rules. If you get the name of the if you forget the name of your raptor, you could forget to pick up Grandma at the airport and she's end up. That's a really big leap for forgetting what I named an in-game amount to forgetting about like having to pick up a relative. Shoopy, what the fuck? Sonny, what the fuck are you posting in Discord? I swear. Nothing, apparently. I have no idea what Donnie's talking about. Da, 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 da. Hi, Rama! Good afternoon, how are you? Alpha likes to be in incognito mode on Battle.net. Let's see if my sounds want to work again. Oh. It's little Saturday. It's little Saturday. It's because Oh, that was from like 4 minutes ago. I thought you posted something right now. I live in the moment. Like, the past is over. Why is everyone so sleepy today? Yin had a nap, Rama sleepy. Like, come on, guys. It's Saturday. Well, almost. We're halfway there. I know, it's because my computer time is off for some reason. It's really annoying. Now Happy says hi. Hi, Happy! Where's Happy? Are you doing keys with Happy? Been up since 6. I slept 4 hours. So you had to balance it out. Oh my goodness, guys, you need sleep. Why is Twitch so bad at sleeping? Come on. Hi, Val. How's Val doing today? Oh, how he's streaming. Is he being Pepega? Your weather is cloudy. I've got sun, hence why the colors keep on shifting on my face. It's going between sun and cloudy. We've almost reached the point where I'll be streaming I was gonna say in complete darkness, obviously not, I've got lights, but we're soon reaching a point where there won't be that much daylight left when I start streams. Sag. I think I need to actually add a little bit more lighting. Because it does get very I had to get really like focused light for my ring light. 4 is more than enough? No, it's not. We need all the sleepies. Nah, thank you, Yin. Yes, I am. It's that kind of, and it's getting to that kind of weather. Actually, it might be a little bit too hot still. But the cat hoodie is back. It is one of my most comfortable. Like I love wearing it. It's so comfortable. I'm actually on the hunt for some more like hoodies and like knitted sweaters because I just want an army for this winter. Instead of cycling through like the same 3 ones like last year, I want to fill my closet with nice, warm, and like comfy clothing. It's like during the summer, you wear stuff that looks good, and then during the winter, you wear all the stuff that's comfy. You just like wrap yourself in layers and layers of fabric. The good thing is that at least my computer is heats up like my feet and my legs quite a bit. So I shouldn't have any cold tootsies anymore. 18 degrees. Get with the program, Rama. That is super warm, I think. Apparently it was 14 outside. To be fair, I did go to the store to buy cheese. Random fact of the day, I went to the store to buy cheese. It was alright. I mean, we are approaching October. It is the end of September already. I can't believe how fast things have been going. Jesus Christ. Guys, it's like Halloween time soon. We need to plan spoopy stuff for the end of October. I'm also really busy in October with work. You need cheese? Everyone needs cheese. Cheese is amazing. Like, me and cheese, we get on so well. I could spend the whole day with Mr. Cheese. Sadly, like food has gotten so expensive lately, and my god, we need more cheese. Rosa Berry, hello, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, thank you. Welcome in, raiders. You're playing World of Warcraft. That's just about what we're supposed to start playing. Hi, guys. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Oh, that is not where I wanted to go. I actually wanted to go. What? Haven't we met before? I swear we've met before. Why am I not following you? Guys, it's a fellow World of Warcraft streamer. Go give her a lovely little follow. Hi, Rose. And hi, Tails. Welcome. Okay, guys. Give me 2 words that best describe your streamer. What are like the 2 things or the 2 words that I need to know about Rosa? Someone bring me up to speed. Cheese raid. We were just talking about cheese. I love cheese. Seriously, I went and bought new cheese today for my sandwiches, and while I was preparing my sandwiches, I ended up like eating half of the cheese instead. That is a common occurrence. The best? That was very kind of you. And I'm sure she is. Lost and lost? That sounds like me. I was like, that sounds awfully familiar. Oh no. Oh. That's hilarious. Stinky and dead. No, I wasn't talking to my chat. Alpha Be Nice. I was asking Rosa's raiders to best describe how to best describe her in 2 words. The best and lost. It honestly sounds amazing. 2 words for WoW would be floor point of view. No, I'm not asking about 2 words for me. I was asking about Rosa. Hi, Jambo. Hello. How are you today? Oh. God damn it, guys. You're a bunch of trolls. Turn the lights on. Ow! My sunlight is disappearing. I need artificial light soon. Rosa and Vow should Q2s. I would watch it. Do you PvP, Rosa? What are you doing, WoW? Oh, I love this. I was gonna go with Lab, end up saying dead, so it's she's stinky too. Oh my god, dead and stinky. Okay, but that's not nice. You're not allowed to say that about Rosa though. Val, do you still have some of the carrot bread? Why do you hate my carrot bread so much? You guys want to see my carrot bread? Who has not seen my carrot bread? This is like the best piece of content that I have ever made in my entire life, okay? Like, I'm so disappointed in all of you. No one wants to see my carrot bread. Okay. Or that no one likes my oh shit, what did I do? Ah! These are not the proportions I wanted to work with. Right, so I made carrot bread the other day. Right? Okay, I made carrot bread the other day. And this is my carrot bread. Hello? This is like the best, most productive thing that came out of me last week, okay? Hello, Awakened. Welcome on in. Did you come in with Rosa? Give me 2 words to describe Rosa. What are the 2 like first words that come to mind when thinking of your streamer? Michelin star for sure. I right? Oops. Thank you. Thank you. What is that? Seriously, it was my carrot bread, Nils. At least peel it. I didn't want to peel it. I was too lazy to peel it, okay? Hi, Shiro! Hey, welcome back. How have you been? I'm still trying to write a post-it for radio. This is not working very well. That is my little warlock. I'm actually a warrior main, but I've been gearing up my warlock lately. Oh my goodness. Am I able to do IC? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, ICC runs. Gordon Ramsay is nothing on you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Frost. Oh. I'll be your chef for $2.99 a month. I have an honorary Michelin star. What's an honorary Michelin star? How do you get an honor? You're making that up. You do not have an honor. Oh, bleh, I can't talk anymore. You do not have an honorary Michelin star. 2 words. Let me think about it. All right, you do that. Awaken. So far, we've had the best and lost and lost. You do not run your warlock. Your warlock pets are running you. Actually, that's probably true in both WoW and Guild Wars too, to be honest. Oh, wait, let me see. What did Rosa say about WoW? Started in August 2022 this year. Oh, you new to WoW. Well, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, what class do you play? Wait, let me guess. Let me guess. You play a druid. You picked a druid. Question is Horde or Alliance? Do you play any other MMOs, or is this the first time you try out an MMO? Sorry to tell you, you need to restart the stream. You're streaming at 2.5 meg. Wait, what? Wait, what does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. Is that too much? I'm supposed to be streaming at like 6,000 kilobytes or something, right? It's too little. My bad. What the fuck is small? Hi, Shwoom! Hello! It is little Saturday, small Saturday. Small Saturday is what we call Wednesdays here in Sweden. Lillördag. What? Why is it doing that? You're right. Yes, I am living in Sweden. Okay. Hi, Dogme! Ducky too. Ducky too. Goofy and heartful. Oh, I love that. Awakening. That's really sweet. Those are two good words. Usually when I open my OBS settings, it crashes and hates me. Encoder setting, bitrate at 2500. Yep. You're right. It's reset. Would you look at that? What did I used to have it on? Are you sure 6,000? Isn't that just like for partner? Wasn't it like 3,800 something? Are you sure? Bye, Balg. See ya later. I wish we could just update this to... Oh, it does update midstream. Bro, it just shot up to 6. Well, now it's on 6.5. I guess it's somewhere around there. Problem solved. Now no one can watch because it's too high. No, joking. Well, it just shot up from 2.8 to 6.3, so... I am... What encoder is it using? It's using my... Might be using the wrong one. I always mix these together. Which one? I think it's using the, It's using my graphics card right now. It's using the NVIDIA and also NVENCH264. But I guess we will survive for a stream because that one I cannot change. Hi, Epic! Hello! How are you doing today? I hope you're feeling better today. I don't even know which encoder is winning because I keep on seeing like good and bad stuff about each one, but well, this is how we leave it for now anyway. It seems fine. Da 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 da. Playing some PvP. Oh my god. Oh, you played New World as well. I never played New World. But I heard that New World got... I mean, obviously, I know that the hype super much died, and I don't think a lot of people play New World anymore. But I heard that they made improvements, and they managed to fix a lot of, like, the botting and stuff. I know Mickey wants to get back into New World. Fuck yeah, I always forget about that freaking emote. Oh, plays a BF hunter, not a druid. Oh, I cannot believe I guessed that wrong. Damn it. Damn it. Hey, Bronanigans, what's up? Welcome back. What's the difference between a clown and an athletic rabbit? One's a bit funny, the other one's a fit bunny. Hello, Captain Dope. Happy, thank you for lurking. I hope you're having a great stream. Time to get disappointed with the Volties? Yes, time to do the Volties. I love it when streamers have boo. That one's hilarious. I love that one. Alright. Okay. Oh my god, you played New World for 400 hours, Radio? I knew you played it. I didn't know you played it for that long. Holy crapperinos. Hey, welcome new Discord friends. Whoop whoop. Alright. Rosa and Prosty are both pretty new and both already better than me in content. Is doing great. Well, that's good to hear. I mean, the game is definitely not perfect, and I know there's lots of drama circulating the game and Blizzard and stuff, but it still has a soft spot. It still has a soft spot in my heart. I love WoW, and I just wish for it to get back to where it used to be. I want it back to the WoW glory days. But welcome to the addiction. It's It does have some very, very nice features that at least I haven't found in any other MMO so far. That being said, I'm still really enjoying Guild Wars 2. I just can't do mount collecting in the same way that I do it in World of Warcraft. I'm not really sure what the WoW plan is for shenanigans. Obviously I've got to open my vault. And then Gladden actually's fixed 4 Lich King lockouts for us. So anyone that's EU wants to join. Are they split between Horde or Alliance, or are they all Horde? Like what's the lockout split, Gladden? So yeah, anyone that wants to join is welcome to join for that. Still trying to get my goddamn pony. It's 2-2, right. So 2 Alliance runs and 2 Horde runs. And then after that, maybe get some keys done. I would like to do some keys on my warrior and my warlock. I finally have 4 set on my warlock. I would like to see if I can do more than 2k damage. But Gladden, you're not allowed to take your warlock when I take my warlock, because that's just embarrassing, okay? Hi, Lincoln!
Balk32 gifted a tier 1 sub to Rosaberry_. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Balk, thank you so much for gifting Rosa a sub. Aw, tack så mycket. Okay, because you targeted Rosa with a sub, she gets to decide what color posted. Them the rules. Alright, I have cat hair in my mouth. Or not, but like on my lip. I can't come out! Ah! Ah! It's stuck! Okay, I got it. We're fine. I got it. Rosa, would you like a purple, a red, or a blue postie? How does that classify as stuck? How? Radio, I swear if that was... Oh, okay, never mind. I take it back. But yes, thank you, Balg. Now I owe 1 squat. But I'll do it later. I don't just get up and do 1 squat. That's not how this works. Where are those posties? I do this a lot, by the way. I always lose my post-its. Never mind. Found them. I'm ready to see that happen. Okay, Balg, I'll have you know. Like, it was just a few streams ago they made me do like 100 squats. And on my birthday stream, I did 420. I think I already told you that, didn't I? Awakening, thank you for hanging out for a bit. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Whatever time zone you're in. You take care. You did? No, okay, I did. 420 squats in 1 stream. Okay? And yeah, exactly. And 120 of those was in 1 go. Because at the end of the stream, I was like, I had 120 squats left that I owed. So I was like, fuck it. I wasn't even gonna do 120 because my legs were already tired. I was just gonna see, like, I was just gonna get like a few done. And then I just like completely like beast moded it. And I was just like, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna get it done and over with. True story. True story. How bad was the muscle soreness after 2 days? Let's just say that I looked really weird trying to walk for 2 days. And you know, like when you're gonna like sit down, like, because these muscles are not working. Every time I went to sit down, I couldn't. I just fell. I just like collapsed every time I would sit down. You know, which is fine if you're sitting down in a chair or if you're gonna sit down on the couch. When you're gonna sit down on the toilet, you can't really like fall onto it because 1, it's hard. 2, you don't want to like, I don't know, potentially like fucking break it. So I felt like I was struggling there because I literally could not. Like my muscles were so dead. I could not sit down. Like those, like if I would try to sit down, I would have just like, I just collapsed. Like, you know, the muscles were so tired, it just didn't work. Doug, thank you again for gifting Rosa a sub. It just didn't work. Okay, we need to like make more room on this wall. I'm just gonna I'm stacking you. You're always telling me I can stack you. I'm stacking you. Go. Bye, Rosa. Thank you again so much for the raid. Your community has been lovely. Thank you for trusting your raiders with me. Have a great one. Hello, Akuo. How's your day going? Do I drive a manual? No, I don't drive, actually. Our public transportation is really, really good here. So... Oh, shit. So, my bad. I was playing around with myself yesterday. Yeah, so I don't drive. But yeah, walking down the stairs was almost as hard as well because you're also like bending the muscles like that. Walking up was fine somehow, but walking down was really hard as well. So I kept on having to like hang on to the railings when I was... And like in my apartment building, there's no elevator. There's just stairs. So leaving the house was a challenge for 2 days. Like my legs have never felt so weak and shook that much. Hey Mickey Bush, how's it going? Has it got... I haven't actually even looked. This is really weird. Like, right, I studied astronomy in school and I love space, and I haven't even checked to see what constellations, if they're even real. I think they are though, because I'm recognizing a few, but I don't think they're in the right order. But yeah, because I've got the little dippers there. There's the big dipper. I think that's a Leo. But they're just kind of like copy pasted all over the shirts. Like, yeah, that's the Leo, but it's upside down. But this is the Leo's head and this is the Leo's body, but it's upside down on this one. I don't know, what else do we recognize? Not that great. Anyway, yes, they're real ones. Anyway. But they've just been like placed everywhere on the shirt for the sake of creating a pattern. But when I go to Scandinavia, we go gym. Seriously. When I remember like the first time I hit the gym, like I was visiting some friends in the UK and we hit the gym, and it was like the first time I've ever been to a gym like properly. And like I was testing all the machines, and I remember one of them was like, I can't remember, but it was like I was doing like an arm machine, and it was like doing both like my triceps and biceps. Like it was basically like a full arm like machine workout. And I remember like telling myself to like take it easy because I'm not used to activating these muscles. So I really didn't strain myself at all. Like I just did like a few reps, like, and it felt great and everything. And I'm telling you, the day after, I basically had to like take bandages and just put like all over my forearms because they were so weak and they were hurting so much. An arm machine, I can't, but I don't know what the machine is called, Bag, but I was sitting doing things with my arms. But like seriously, I couldn't use my arms for 2 days. Like I remember just sitting in bed like this, like just resting, like trying to be like, I want to play League, you know, like minimal movement. Like I could kind of use my fingers, but like I could not move my arms at all. It was so bad. I must have like, I tore everything. Like I wasn't even going hard at the gym, so I was like, what's going on? Jag tar det på svenska. Vad ska jag ta på svenska? Beskriv... Nej, men alltså... Jag vet inte. Alltså det var ju bara typ en maskin som så här... Alltså, this is me describing what the machine does. I don't... Yeah, anyway. Yeah. But that was back when I was a scrub. I'm better now. I'm better now. Hi, Cade! I'm ordered off. I think I like even messaged you on Discord, Bao, to be like, yo, what can I do? Like, my arms hurt. And then you started going on about like, you gotta pack ice, woman. Like, you gotta put pressure on them. Like, fucking get fabric. Like fucking... No, but it was like, there was this. And then there was like some other like... I can't remember. It was something else. Like, I did a series of different machines. But I remember the one that like... I think it was this one that fucked me. There was like one like this. And then there's like this one. And then... Why am I a liar, Miggy? No, actually, I think if I go back in our Discord conversation back, I literally messaged you, was like, okay, how do I take care of my injuries? Because I know that you used to train along. I didn't take the... No, I haven't. Yeah, Ian's busted me. I did not take the protective film off of my Go XLR yet, no. Bro, I have cats! They're probably gonna scratch the shit up. Then at least, like... I have one HP on this. Like, one reset. Keep going, keep going. This is what we do, like, we're... And the YMCA... Wait, no, that's not what we're doing? Okay, sorry. What does the thing above the display say? Is that... Are you trying... You bait me. It says remove protective film, but it's not... It's not a command. It's not like remove protective film exclamation mark. It's more like, by the way, hi, I'm a protective film. You can remove me. How's it work? It's working really good, actually. It's got a bunch of really fun like built-in filters as well. So when Mop comes in to annoy me,
there we go, Uwu. Hi. Well, I need to be able to listen to myself. Okay, now I hear exactly what you hear. Stop. Vicky, you did this. Okay. And then when I die in game, then I do this one instead.
No. That's great.
there's lots of different buttons. I can sound like Gladys. The cake is a lie. You have a filter? Piss off, Mickey. No. The last one was a filter. That's hilarious. I don't even know what the rest of the buttons do, actually.
This one's called robot. I don't think it sounds like a robot. It sounds like a weird fucked up shit.
Hello? Okay. There are lots of buttons. I haven't played around with all of them. Sorry. It's a work in progress. The best one is clearly the chipmunk one. My brain. I'm sorry. We're back to normal Val now, don't worry. That one is pretty great. So when someone's annoying me, then I put the chipmunk one on. Please don't work, Gladys. What's wrong with that one? That one's cool. Gladys one is awesome. Okay. That one is hot as hell. What, Bal, you got something for robots? Yeah, that's hilarious. Okay, anyway, I want to stop listening to myself. Apparently. Oh shit. We just discovered something new for Balg today, apparently. I'm discovering myself in this stream, exactly. The chipmunk voice is the normal one? No, it's not.
Clearly there's a difference between this
And this. Like, I'm just saying. You know, she's the same voice actor for the Eager System Pacific Ray. Oh, the voice actor for Gladys? Really? Why am I in Taco? I'm in Taco because no, there's no difference. Of course, there's not. I'm in Taco because that's what we were doing last stream. We were here. But yeah. Anyway, so there's a bunch of fun things on. I haven't figured them out. Oh, and if someone's being really, really obnoxious, then I'm just gonna be like. So don't fuck with me. I'm armed with cat noises. Okay? We were getting tortured in Gambit. We were, but what do you mean? It was going swimmingly well, and as a reward, I'm not gonna pick up something amazing from my vault. What's wrong with me? You hurt me, Miggy. Excuse me. What do you mean? It's amazing, and you know it. Just wait until I add all sorts of devilish sounds to it. I'm gonna teach you Guild Wars 2. Yeah, I'll do it the same way that they taught me. They just chuck you in. They're so... I know nothing. I know absolutely nothing about that game. Mickey, all I do is I run around and explore the map. But you get a shit ton of XP for it. It's amazing. Like, that's how you level in that game. But I have skill in MMO, so you don't. Get out of here.
What do you see?
It's Battlegrounds this week. Okay, arms. Wait, what do we even want? I don't even know what we want. What do we want? I would like a 304 Gable. That I'm never gonna get that. Okay, maybe that trinket. No, not that trinket. That was not the trinket I meant. Damn it. There's no avoidance on these shoulders. Sag. This is a sad day for all of us. 304 level doesn't? Wait, what level is the mythic one then? You're 4 levels ahead of me in Guild Wars. I've been threatened 2 times with cats this stream. That's because you don't mess with the kitties. You should know this by now. You should know this. Well, that was a little bit sad. Probably shoulders, yeah. Can't believe I'm getting flack for not peeling my carrot in my carrot bread. Makes no sense. No, don't touch trinket. No, I don't touch trinket. I don't want trinket. I already know I don't want trinket. Don't worry. It was more like, is that even an upgrade or do I take sockets? That was. I'll be on Guild Wars all weekend if it goes to plan. Wait, what could possibly not go to plan and fuck up your Guild Wars weekend? I mean, I guess someone could come and snip your internet, which would be very rude, but possible. Why did I... That was weird. I dare you to take the trinket. I don't want... I'm very happy with the trinkets that I currently have, though they could be higher. Right? Oh, wait, I can upgrade. Wait, how much valor do I have? I do have valor points. I can upgrades. What we should establish is, should I buy my weapon? Or should I buy the trinket?
You honor me with your attention.
Just because Gladden for some reason is telling me to get trinket when I want the weapon. Oh no, I remember now. It's because I'm not gonna do the fucking mechanics and I'm not gonna get the DPS buff. I'm a family man now. Kids and Mrs. Aww. Wanna do family time. Well, that's super sweet. What does family time normally consist of? Listen to me, do damage, okay, you have to use it, you won't use it. Yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair. I remembered that you said that. Is fusion amplifier good for fury? You asking the arms warrior a fury question? Friend, I have no clue. Let me check blood mallet. Hi, Neos. Happy Saturday. How's it going? Shaman. No, how about warrior fury? Patchwork. Salvage fusion amplifier is like your second best trinket for single target. And it's like 6th for AoE. What you choose to do with this information, that's your path to take. But I have told you, according to Blood Mallet, what the generic sims for those are. Is my Bow Shout coming along? Brilliantly. You know, they made me a weak aura, so I never forget about it. Why am I always laughing when the singer says I will survive and Val's playing WoW? Wow. Doobie. I don't know. Val always survives. What are you talking about? Okay, what's this sim at? 60. Of course it's a 69, goddamn. Got the LFR version of Well, congratulations, Epic. Now go slice and dice some thingies. Oh, my key.
How may I assist?
Do I feel like junkyard? I feel like junk, absolutely. Do I feel like junkyard on the other hand? That's a completely different question that I'm not ready to answer because I haven't had enough cookies, chocolate, food, or booze today. I mean, not that booze is ever on the table, so I take that back, but... Be nice. Da, 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 da. I mean, I would eat... I feel like junk food. Is that I'm allowed to say that? Fuck, I want to order food today, but I'm not going to do it. Da, 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 da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, it says that first sigil sims higher than Stone Legion. I'm just saying. And Stone Legion is even worse for AoE. So what's the like what's the why are you trying to sell this onto me? My old warrior soul. Doesn't that one like sacrifice my freaking HP? What about scars? Wait, hectic ad cleave. Okay. What about Decanter of Endless Howling? That it's Eye of Command, Decanter of Endless Howling, then Old Warrior Soul. I'll be scared for life with scars. Okay, fair enough. But what about Decanter? Wait, what does that drop from? It drops from Soul Render. Okay, you mean it's better? Okay, wait. Old Warrior Soul drops from who? I don't even know.
You deserve only the best.
I haven't buy that.
Always a
What
pleasure.
the fuck? Here's my decanter. Oh, there. Okay. I'm gonna do the boomer thing. I'm gonna simp. Yo, that trinket's a 300 DPS increase. Glad and you lying to me. Glad. That's right. The trinket, the remote guidance device. I mean, obviously, I'm getting another trinket now. It's a bad joke, but the shoulders are actually 140 increase. Did you look at that? Go buy stuff for your upgrade token. No, I'm pretty sure Old Warrior Soul is actually better than my Solis. I'm gonna sim it, but I think it is actually. I think. I was sweating to get a go for Mythic Sylvanas just to have a go for the trinket. What about having a go for the mount? Hello? What about the mount? I don't need to do the voice anymore because I've got a button that does it for me. But hello, what about the mount, bro? I'm so sad right now. Okay. Old Warrior's Soul. What item are they? 285, right? In trinket slot number 2. And the other one is called Decanter of Endless Howling, and it's 285 as well. Also in slot 2. Thank you. Save. Compare. Hi, Donier. Welcome back. Hope you're well. How are we feeling about Dragonfly pre-patch in a month, according to Blizzard plans? It's been leaked. A month. As long as it's after the 14th of October, then we're fine. Because I gotta be gone for like 3 days for work. So, as long as it's after that, I'm fine. I already have a mount. Why would I need more? No, but the Sylvanas mount is so cool. It's so cool. Any industry talk about Dragonfly release days? Nah, I haven't seen it. Like, I've seen some stuff, but that hasn't. I'm just like, well, it's not gonna get me in trouble. Like, like, let's just put it this way: I haven't seen anything that hasn't already like been leaked. So yeah. His name is Billy. What kind of mount is Billy, Balga? Is Billy a kitty cat? You know what mount is cool? Invincible is cool. Yes, Jambo, we're gonna be doing some keys today, by the way. and 4 ICC runs or non-ICC runs. Lich King kills. Isn't Donnie's cat called Billy? Donnie, you have a cat called Billy? Billy. He's a steed. Okay, apparently Balg's Billy is a steed. He's a pony. A stallion, baby. Da, 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 da. Turtle. Carrot bread is basically like a carrot cake. No, but carrot cake is amazing. Oh, so damn it, I want carrot cake now or cheesecake. Oh. Okay, mom and I went to this ice cream place in town a couple of weeks ago. And they do like their own like custom like soft serve ice cream, which is really good. But we also found something that they call burnt cheesecake, and decided to try a slice and like split it. And it's like hands down the best like cheese part of a cheesecake I've ever had. The problem with it though, it's not like a traditional cheesecake. It was just like the cheese part. Like there was no like cookie crumble like bottom that, you know, like traditional cheesecake has. That this was just like a slab of the cheese, and then it was kind of like a little bit sort of breaded like on the outside. But like if you put that cheese on a biscuit bottom, it would probably hands down be the best cheesecake I've ever had in my life. It was so good. It was like it was amazing. I'm so glad that I don't really live that close to that place, because otherwise I'd be there all the time bringing a slice home with me. For sure. All right, let's see this raid bots. No, okay, I've got 40 left in this queue. Da, 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 da. Oh, I think we're all looking forward to the weekend on here. Do you have any special plans? Cinnamon rolls. You know, cinnamon rolls are a big thing here in Sweden, okay? But what we don't have is Cinnabon. Oh, Cinnabon. You guys know what Cinnabon is, right? Like, so freaking amazing. I don't know if it's anywhere else outside of the UK. Sorry, not UK, US. They have Cinnabon in the US. I don't know if that's like... I don't know if they have it in the UK. Like, it is so freaking good. Just look at these pictures. Right. They just put, like, a shit ton of this icing on top. It's amazing. So good. Like, when we do cinnamon buns in Sweden, we do not have icing on top. Is it really icy? It's really good. But ours look like this is what ours look like here. These are our cinnamon buns. They look like this. Nom 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 nom. It's a really big thing. Like Sweden's really big on like baked goods, like buns and stuff. Nom nom nom. But I mean, the icing is amazing as well. I'll do both the US and the Swedish version. Really good. Really nom nom. Okay, it actually says that Old Warrior Soul is like minor league better. Fine, you guys win. I'm taking this. And it's better than my current trinket. Yes, it's like a 230 DPS increase. Okay, so what does it actually do? I don't even know what this does. I've never had one before, I think. While in combat, your rage builds, increasing your haste by 45, stacking up to 5 times. When a nearby ally's health drops below 50%, you sacrifice 4,000 of your health to heal them for the same amount. Oh. Oh, great. So, you know, Val's dying all the time anyway. Might as well die while saving someone, right? It feels so bad using my coin. I wanted to give... Okay, we're gonna do it. When you get more BIS items from the list, your old soul value will go up as well. Oh, fair. Fair. Well, we did it. I just got scammed. Did I just click no? Did I really just click no? Or why am I'm being scammed? Did I not get my coin? Oh, maybe I didn't have this in. Maybe I don't have a coin. I do have a coin. Somewhere. Okay, it's bugging out. I gotta reload. It's not letting me buy the damn thing. I can't spell reload either. Maybe I need to restart my game. You heard cinnamon buns, Queen? What? I found them in the UK. Need to get it the old-fashioned way. It's like, right on. Oh, wait. Wrong one. Let me have it. I want to do Mythic Savannah. I never want to do Savannas again unless I get... There we go. Unless I get Mount. Never. Fuck, the Savannas fight is so long. It's like the worst end boss fight. This expansion. It's so long. Alright, who wants to join for... two... I love this pony. I have the red one. I want a purple one. Who would like to join for Lich King kills? And that is on the Alliance side.
Heyo.
To begin
Valar
with.
1 love Valar 1 boops.
Hi, Vintage! How are you today? Oh, thank you so much for 15 months. What's up? I greatly appreciate all your support for that long. In Val time, that's 15 years. That's a very long time. Oh, I was supposed to grab my shoulders as well. Damn it. What color postie would you like on the wall, Vintage? Doing lovely, thank you. Haven't quite decided how lovely my stomach is gonna be for how long though. Sorry, that made no sense, but... Thing is, my HelloFresh arrived late, so it arrived yesterday evening instead of Monday evening, and we'd already eaten yesterday as well. So now I've got 5 meals and I only got 5 days left on the week, so I should be eating it today, tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. 5 days. 5 days. Lazy ass Val that is home alone is very heavily considering takeout. or I mean delivery. I'm not even going anywhere to collect it. But apart from that, I'm doing splendidly well, except for that little dilemma I'm going through. Purple! I will find a spot on the purple wall for you. I'm lost on my way to the vault. So great. I need to go get my shoulders. Just make a carrot cake. About the problem with that is I don't have cake. So I can't put a carrot in the cake. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? What am I boosting you in keys? What do you want to get boosted in keys? Want to get boosted in a 20? Right, who's joining for Alliance Lich King? 2 Alliance ones, and then we do 2 Horde ones. Now is your chance to get summoned. It's now or never. Join us. Heard Cinnabon talks. Aww. You're looking at Cinnabon. Have you ever had a Cinnabon? It's like a US chain. Have you ever had one? Vintage? Like, they're amazing. Do I still have this? I think I didn't even close it. Okay. Da, 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 da. It's like it's a cinnamon bun, but with a glaze, and it's amazing. You can even get it like chopped up with like ice cream and stuff, I think. Like, it's just like, oh. Yeah, so good. Well, and sweet is pretty. That's what I was saying. I was like, obviously, we Swedes are really good at our baked goods and our buns. But we don't do glazing on our buns here. At least not as a rule. There's probably like a bakery here and then it does it, but... Pass lead? Oh, sorry. Why was I leader? But yeah, okay, last call to join an alliance. Lich King kill. Lucid Buller are so good as well. Oh no, it's that time again. Guys, I'm gonna get fat like next month. Because they're gonna start, the bakeries are gonna start putting out saffron, like baked goods. And it's my weakness. It's like my biggest weakness. I love saffron, like buns and things. It's so good. Baked sweet? They were best roasted. Fuck's sakes, Mickey. Seriously, it's so good. There's never a good season to go on a diet and to start like going to the gym. Because it's always like, it's like January, it's depressing as fuck because it's dark and it's cold. Like you need some comfort food, right? So and then like spring starts, you're feeling all like summery, like you want to treat yourself to some ice cream. You start going out for like little like dinner dates with your friends or whatever. And then you got the whole of summer. Then it's like, okay, well, it's summer. Like, you know, I want to chill. I want to eat lots of ice cream, like iced drinks. Okay, and then maybe like September, maybe September, October. But then like, bam, then they start with the saffron stuff. And then it's Christmas, you know, and then it's New Year. Like, there's just no break. There's no break. Bye, Donier. Take care. Have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good rest of your day. Wait, was that the wrong, Oh, it's not letting me in. Uh-huh. Da-da-da-da. I mean, like, you know? Oh, Rama, you're going to a steakhouse. That sounds amazing. The Simpsons predicted the world's gonna end the 24th of September. They predicted a lot of stuff in the past. Nothing successfully, I hope. That would be really bad. Hi, demons. Happy Saturday. How's it going? Vintage. Oh my goodness, it's so great. Happy. Hi, Happy. Da 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 da. Hello, Happy. How's it going? Hello, the only guest. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How is your stream? Vintage, thank you again for 15 whole months. You can share a spot with Domo. Hello, hello, hello. Guys, most of you know Happy. Go check him out. Give him some love. Today's not Wednesday. Today is also Wednesday, but it's also Little Saturday, okay? It's also Little Saturday. That's what we call Wednesdays here in Sweden. True story. True story. Bez, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you've had a good day. 25-player heroic. Lich King is not being killed. Let's go. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. There you are. So yeah, anyway, that's why it's Saturday today. Yo, Mickey Mosh. Thank you for the resub. 20 years. Oh my goodness, I put up with your shit for this long. Didn't know I wasn't... What? I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, you were. Oh, no, you had other badges I didn't see. You could have easily been Cognito. I didn't notice. Thank you for the resub, Mickey. I appreciate it. Posty color? If you get the Madam Quitting Life, just so you know, no, you're not. I have waited so many years for this mount. Okay, one day it's gonna drop. Or maybe this is the one that's never gonna drop. We'll see. Forgot to update my payment dates and I got a new card. Oh, see, that's one of the nice things about getting a new card, though. Because then, like, you can easily keep track of your subscriptions more. Thing is, you have to, like, manually renew everything. And it could be like, oh shit, I have this running. Like, I don't want this anymore. Like, if you're one of those people that's bad at keeping track of where your money is going anyway. For 10,000 years, Valve been farming this pony. Yeah. for 2,500 years. Everyone forgot Val. You pass out from all fucking knowledge. From the legend of Val killing Lich King. Passed into fucking myth. And everyone forgot. And Val's just sitting here dusty. And then, you know, give it another 10,000 years, they'll be here. It'll be like the day before they announce that they're closing down the WoW servers. There's no longer going to be any maintenance. They're closing it down. There's no upkeep. I'm going to get it. I'll die happy then. Gladden helping an ICC war shock. Hey, Gladden's a nice individual. That's not a shock at all. Val is... I'm 13. Please, please. Just a reminder, I got this on 19 tries. You guys are little shits. You guys are little shits. You are. He only guessed. Thank you so much for the sub. A tier 3 sub? Wait, what? Wait. Who is this guy? Are you for real?
Hype train choo choo.
Oh my god, thank you so much. I haven't even had the pleasure of communing with you. I will resub the bot. Give me a second. Thank you very much. That was really kind of you. What the heck? Welcome on in. Welcome to the boop squad. Guys, what do we do when we get a new subby? We boop him. We boop him. Okay? We boop people when they join the boop squad.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Stream Elements. They have given 33 gift subs in the channel.
That is not allowed. Eggs. Eggs, thank you for the gifted sub. Sorry, I got completely thrown off. Yes, thank you very much for the tier 3. I appreciate that a lot. If you would like to keep on lurking, then I will not bother you. I'm sorry for talking to you then. If you would like a postie on the wall, let me know. Thank you very much. That threw me off a lot. Can you be my Discord kitten? Oh my god. You... You're welcome to join our Discord. Oh shit, I don't even know what's going on here. God damn it. Guys, thank you really much. Akuo, thank you very much for the bits. When you make a link a kit on your server, I screenshotted it and posted it to my me. Aha, okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. Oh my god. Thank you so much, guest. Holy crap. Where did you find this guy? The squad counter seems to... I need to manually add to the squad counter. Wow, I guess I got squats to do. That was incredibly, incredibly kind of you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you very much. Holy shit. Is that 22? 22 squats, yes. I can actually try. Yeah, you can trash talk my squatting form. Absolutely. Wow. Sorry, this is just completely thrown me off. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, that's very, very kind of you. The title confused me. Hello, KJ. It is, Oh my fucking god! What? What the fuck is going on? This is fucking crazy. You're doing so far. Okay, I'm fine. I'm working. Jesus Christ. The back row Sweden is where Happy found me. Hey, a fellow Swede. Välkommen. God, seriously, that was really fucking good. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, I'm gonna loot Invincible now. We're fine. Okay, I didn't. But it could have gone that way. We have 3 more tries. Okay, apparently I owe 32 squats. So I'm gonna get this done and over with while Balg is judging me. Invincible dropped us my screen. No, it didn't. I have a loot window. Hi, Risk. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a nice little Saturday as well. Yeah, at least the Swedish people know why I made that. It's Saturday today. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna prep the next run quickly, and then I'll do the 32 squats. And then my legs are gonna be tired. We're gonna fall blizzard. Oh my god. Okay, I kind of hope it doesn't drop down. Your money is completely safe to stream that. Yeah, Invincible doesn't drop. For me at all. That was my I don't know what attempt number that was. I'm reaching 200 since I got rarity anyway. Not sure how retroactive it is. Thank you guys very much for that scam train guest. You've been incredibly generous for someone I've known for like 15 seconds. But welcome to the Boob Squad. I hope you feel welcomed here. Don't listen to anything Happy has said about me. We cannot trust Happy. Where am I closest to? It's probably the wrong Dalaran. I'll come with my Demon Hunter. I trust Happy with my life. I trust Happy more than I trust myself. Oh shit. Happy, I hope you just said good things. Happy has learned how to DPS first, then you can trust. Who says Happy can't DPS? What? Hi, Chesney. Hope your day's going good. What color lights would you like? Well, I just put myself on the path to. Do I not have a flying mount? What the fluke? Just gonna put myself on the path to Dalaran. And then 32 squats. I mean, I can't DPS, so we're in the same boat then. It's fine. Blue for the Alliance. Let's go. Wait, where's my remote? I know I do this a lot. I always lose things, but I legit don't know where the remote is. I lied. I found it. It's fine. Be my raid leader for 2 expansions. Still don't care about mechanic. Oh, that's nice though. But I thought you said you trusted him, and if he's your raid leader, then you should listen and you should get out of things that hurt, no? Alright, we're going blue. And we are flying towards ICC. I think that looks like ICC. Yep. Let's get these squats out of the way then. It's a bit of a botched camera angle. It's a bit tight here, but we make it work. Happy burst with bubble because he can't dodge. That's what I do. I burst and I pop every single defensive I have because I'm like, cannot see ground clutter. Valg, you better not be here. Right? Fuck, that's fine. Go back to killing your mobs. Okay, here go. Bro, my posture is amazing. Okay? Look, knees, straight. Straight. Straight knees, okay? You see my heels? What the fuck do you mean to see my heels? Because if you overextend knees, you're killing them. What the fuck does my heels have to do with this, bro? Oh shit, I'm crashing. Oh no, 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 no. Winter fucking spring is a combat zone. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wrong way. Please do not dismount me. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I'm a demon hunter. I'm OP. Okay, well, we're gonna glide down. Okay, so... No, no, but I don't overextend. Bro, no, I don't, because, like, seriously, okay, look, knees, and then, I don't fucking go, like... You can't see. I know, I realize you can't see anything. The front tip of your knee should not get in front of your feet, right? Yeah, 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 I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. Well, I know what you mean, Belg. They won't. Huh, OP? Bah! Bah! Val became a mountain goat. Okay, that was one squad, by the way. That totally counts. A Skyrim horse. Thing you mean is like if you're doing squats like this, I know that's bad, but like my squats like this, and they're not bad.
Theoligist gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Risk X Nomes. They've gifted 33 months in the channel.
Oh my goodness, yes, thank you. 3 months to Risk. Thank you very much. No one has ever judged my squats until you. Are you serious? Okay, it counts as 3. Fine. Bro. I didn't think this outfit through. I cannot go wider with my legs. Okay. Legs, shoulders. Legs, oh, they're fine. They're fine. I'm sorry, I care. Okay, we're good now, okay? You're parallel with my shoulders, okay? Yeah? Fine. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have so many regrets. 10, 11, have a peace offering. Take my cat. You can have my cat instead. Shwoob, do not try. It was not. Holy crap. Yes. What the fuck? Thank you very much. You're allergic to cats. Oh no, we can't be friends anymore. I'm joking, of course we can be. Damn it. What's that? I think there's 21 more, right? You don't want to show up now, your legs will be Domo's saving for his wedding vintage. He's not allowed to do that anymore. That's really important to stretch before a workout. Oh. Okay. More Val, do more. You're not allowed to sit. What can I say? I'm gonna get it done over with. Don't worry. Why is he in Sag? Oh, I'm allergic. Yeah. Okay. Whew. How many are we doing? No, I did 33. I owe 21. I think. I've also lost track. I'm doing 53. Oh, in total. And I already did 33 of them. It was an extra one. He gifted Chris. Whew. We got this. Hi, Kaz! Welcome on in! We usually play WoW here, but right now we're not. Okay. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 13. Oh my god, back, bro. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Posture's not getting better. 21, 22, 23, 24. That was a triple month one. So. Bro! What the fuck? Yo, is this guy for real? Is that for real? Hey, good job. Oh, my legs are already shaking. Holy shit. That's fucking crazy. Ugh. I don't understand anything right now. Who are you? Hi. Thank you really much. That is literally insane. Also cringing on the inside because of that alert. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna kill the Lich King ones and drink some water. But I am 100% good for my word. Up until a cap, apparently. This is crazy! Holy shit. I honestly don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I was trying to reconnect again, but it's failing. I didn't think I would need to have a cap because I didn't think that there was crazy people like this. Thank you. Thank you very much. That is beyond generous of you. Oh my god. Oh, hi Silicon. Welcome on in. Well, school. It's important to hydrate, guys. Don't forget to hydrate. How many did I just do? You guys did 53. I did 3 extra because there was a 3-month sub to risk. So we need to add 50. 56? What's that? 209? I mean 309? Oh. Oh my goodness. You just joined Discord. You want to be a kitten? Oh my goodness. I am beyond freaking... You just have to accept like the rules or whatever, because I can't actually see you in Discord yet. I can see that you're on the server, but I can't give you a role yet. So if you just do that, then I can... The reason why I give people kitten roles is because we used to have a lot of like hate raids come in and spam links and stuff, so you can't spam links or pictures unless you have a kitten role. And it's manually assigned automatically by a bot if someone's been chatting for, I think it's like 20 minutes in total or something. But I usually just like give it to people that I know are not trolls. Oh, I'm shaking! Holy crapperinos. Oh.
Risk Venom is gifted a tier 1 sub to its ELI_live. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you so much for paying for the gift you got from Guess. Thank you very much. Shit, we need to do posties. Oh. I need to get to doing some posties as well. Okay, that's 300 even, right? So we're just gonna change this tally counter to 300. Why did I change it to... What the... CSI! My cat was sitting on stuff. Oh my goodness. You guys are crazy. Drink water, people. Cheers. You guys are insane. This is fucking crazy. Oh, someone apparently already gave you the kitten roll. Alg, thank you. I actually bought magnesium tablets today, so I'm actually good for it. I appreciate the tips. I didn't actually think I'd be doing this many squats today. This is crazy. You are a pupper, Chesney. No, it's just a role for people in Discord, like I said. It's just so the bots know who can post pictures and links and who can't. Does anyone else want to do a Lich King kill on the Alliance side? I'm so like, I don't know what's going on today. I wouldn't have worn this sweater if I knew I was going to be doing this many squats. I'm going red. Okay. Risk. Would you like a post-it on the wall? Pick a color. And guess, well, I cannot make enough post-its for you, but like I said, if you want to post it on the wall, let me know. Oh, I'm dying in a corner, and Aches wants to be blue because I get to pick. Right, Aches?
Hey, I underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to your Karja. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Hi, Happy. Happy, thank you for gifting a sub to Jerk? Jerk? Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. Participation in work. Would you like a postie as well? Hi, Siler. Like, is it out? Yeah. It's I'm gonna, you know, I need to get my invincible, Siler. You know how this works. Oh my god. Hi, Tammy. What's up, guys? I hope you had a nice day. Sorry, I'm a bit thrown off my game right now. I don't know what the fuck has been going on. This is crazy. I cannot believe this. Hello, Strider. Congratulations on getting a gift sub. Yes, there will be some Guild Wars 2 later, Tanley. I will probably be streaming for quite a while tonight. I'm just a bit shook up at the moment. It's just like, what the fuck is going on today? Shouldn't it be 304, 307? Shouldn't it? I did 50. Oh no, wait, it's actually wrong. It should be 299. Because I did 54 squats and it was on... No, wait, I did 56 squats and it was on 53. I put one too much. Because I hadn't actually done the one that Risk gifted. I'm gonna be lurking till 11. Or I'm gonna be working till 11, so I'll be lurking. Thank you, Tanley. I appreciate the lurk a lot. I'll probably be here till about that time as well. Hi, Tommy. Welcome back. How you doing? Oh. Okay, anyway, so there was a lot of commotion, a lot of stuff happened there, but when new people... Wait, 50... No, it wasn't on 50. Wasn't it on 40? Fuck, I don't remember. You're probably right. Am I cheating? I'm cheating. When someone new joins the Boop Squad, you spam exclamation mark boop or exclamation mark boopsa. This is a new tradition that I'm starting. I don't go crazy and ruin you. I won't. Don't worry. I won't go crazy. I won't ruin my walking sticks. Shit, that was loud. Thanks for the advice, pal. Fee, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a nice day. Okay. Thank you, Balg. Oh my goodness. Or it's not like I'm doing any strenuous activities during the weekend. I don't think, really. Might be going to a wedding on Saturday. Hopefully they don't make us dance. Signature Murloc war cry. Oh, how expensive are those bags gonna be, Tanley? Hope they're not that expensive. I need all of those. I think Tanley is talking about Guild Wars 2, Shroom. At least I believe so. Oh god, trying to stretch the legs. Okay, oh my god. Don't. Oh. I can't play right now. I'm just shaking. This is crazy. Wait, you need 4 million karma? Oh my goodness. No, I haven't actually, Tommy, and I don't think I will, at least not on stream. If I do play Classic, it will be just to like chill and level, probably like off stream. Because I find it like quite relaxing to do. I like the nostalgia of leveling like back in the day. But I don't think it's anything that I'll be streaming if I do. If I do play.
Light, grant me
Someone wants to see the cat. Which cat? Both of them are here.
To shatter these bonds.
But I can't guarantee Lumi will stay for very long. Why not both? There's just not enough time for both, that's why. Welcome back, Epic. Did you have good dog walkies? Lumi reveal. Just like curled up behind my monitor.
No more lives will be consumed by your hate.
You.
What? It didn't automatically skip this cutscene? Okay, well, you can look at this cutscene while I try to get this cat. Watch cutscene equals invincible?
Father, is it over?
At long last. No king rules forever, my son.
I see. Only darkness before me.
Without its master's command, the restless scourge
That was your
will
4
become an
seconds of
even greater
Lumi.
threat to
For
this
2
world.
seconds.
Control must be maintained. There must always be a Lich King.
I guess I actually want to watch this. Apparently they do.
The weight of such a burden. It must be mine, for there is no other.
Tyrion! You hold a grim destiny in your hands, brother. But it is not your own.
Bolvar! By all that is holy.
The dragon's flame seal my fate. The world of the living can no longer comfort me. Place the crown upon my head, Tyrion. Forevermore, I will be the jailer of the damned.
No, old friend. I cannot.
Do it, Tyrion! You and these brave heroes have your own destinies to fulfill. This last act of service is mine.
I am watching.
Be forgotten, brother.
I must be forgotten, Tyrion. If the world is to live free from the tyranny of fear, they must never know what was done here today.
Chills.
Tell them only that the Lich King is dead, and that Bolvar Dragon died with him. this place and never return.
Oh no. Leave this place.
Never return!
What? There was cats. There was cats. There was everything. Hi, Diesel. Hey, Zarx. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hey, Megafy. What's up? Megafy. I never know what your name, what you want to be called. How are you? Welcome back. I'm hopefully working at DreamHack Winter this year, actually. So, guys, you lied to me. Cutscene equals no mount. I'm so sad. Oh well. We got cats. We gotta watch a cutscene. Get some chills. The music. That music be chillin'. Hello, it's Valeria. Everyone calls me Val. That is preferred nickname. While she watched this, glad and looted Invincible and deleted it, by the way. I hope not. I hope not. It's okay, we've got 2 more horde attempts. Well, not more, but we got 2 horde attempts as well. I think maybe I should do a few squats that I owe. You know, I'm still shaking everywhere. So crazy. My goodness. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, thank you for reminding me I need to update my fucking throne list. Because you guys already bought me the fucking microphone. And the Go XLR. That needs to be deleted. That would be slightly awkward. Okay, we good. And I'm aware that I owe you guys so many Polaroids for level 5 hype trains as well. I'm gonna get some this weekend. I went to the store last weekend, but they were out of stock. And I was too lazy to go to like another store. And the place where I usually order them cheap offline have been out of stock as well. Grr. But hopefully they're back in. Record yourself deleting it and just link it to every... No, that's not nice. You can't do that. It's not allowed. I view squad. I'll do like 33, 33, 33. If Val were a character in Game of Thrones, she'd be from Winterfell and always complain about the cold. One good thing she'd be the last of the Valerians, but bad story writing are into the north. Tough luck / love. Oh, I'd be so mad. I'll be so mad. Probably would. I would not survive very long in Winterfell, like for sure. I would definitely not survive. I would like to... What was that so loud? I would definitely like to live somewhere nice and warm and toasty. If this was Westeros. Like, I don't know. Like how warm is it actually like in King's Landing? Or do I have to go like even further down? Bravos, I was thinking maybe. Isn't like Highgarden nice? Or oh, thank you for the summons. Is it nice there? King's Landing was filmed in Croatia, so me at Well, I know it was filmed there, and I would love, like, actually, that's actually one of the places I would like to go visit. I would love to go visit. But I was thinking more like their in-game seasons. Like, I don't know. Okay, Dorne. No, Dorne might be too hot. It's very deserty. All right. Did we have any horde peeps that wanted to do Lich King kills? I know. There's like everyone already has invincible. No one needs to do it. Except for like me and Yin. I'm just making sure. Wait, Shubi, do you have a horde character you want to join with? I would be living in Winterfell or Riverrun. Oh, Riverrun's cool though. Like, don't get me wrong, they're cool spots, but I just like...
It's always somebody else.
I don't thrive in the cold weather or the darkness. Shubi, I'm gonna lay it like down for you. I'm gonna be honest. I really hope that I don't have as bad luck as you. That's such a horrible thing to say. I'm really sorry that you killed the Lich King over 800 times. That's such bad luck. I just really hope that that's not the case for me, but I feel like it's going to be. What are we on? Oh, it won't tell me until we activate. Wait, here we go. Since when does rarity not work here? Oh yeah, whatever. Not that you would want to be living anywhere in Westeros because it's freaking everyone's freaking killing everyone. Like, no spoilers or anything, but like people got like surprisingly casual over, you know, like deaths. Some deaths anyway in these series. Like in Game of Thrones, it's like, oh okay, there was like a random riot, some people got stabbed, like clean up the streets, moving on guys. Like it's just like, what? Nowadays people brawl, like it, you know, just like you don't kill someone to defend your honor, like Jesus Christ. Well, hello there, guest. Have you come to steal my pony? That's medieval size for you. It's just like this, just like randomly just kill people. I'm just like, what? I'm like, no one flinches. Like, are you guys not gonna react to this? It's like, okay. There are more emotions attached to a lost limb than the slower family. I don't know. Yeah, I know. And it kind of also feels like back in the day, obviously we didn't have as good medicine and stuff. So it feels like you would have as many kids as possible and you just kind of like hope that one makes it to like adulthood. It feels like people were kind of like, I'm not saying it makes it any better, because obviously like the loss of one's child in any circumstance is like horrible anyway, or like the loss of anyone that you care about. But it's like there was a certain expectancy back in the day that like, okay, lots of babies and young kids die. And so people would just get like lots of babies and hope that someone could like carry on the family legacy, or especially if you're royalty, like your job was to have heirs. So, you know. Hi, Sir Jenda. Did you feel welcomed with boops? I hope. Hello.
Grant you a swift death, Arthas.
Those times 80% child mortality for the age of 10. Yeah, it's terrible. Like it is terrible. But yeah, I guess that's how things were back in the day. You always feel welcome here. Ah, good. Otherwise, I'm not doing my job properly. Wait, what are we talking about? No, we were talking about Game of Thrones, and then we kind of moved on to like the Middle Ages. And now we're booping. It's okay, we're booping.
Champions, attack!
That is true, Strider. That's actually fair. We haven't moved past that everywhere. And also my add-ons yelling at me all the time. Are you doing Lich King kills? Yeah, we have one more Horde lockout if you would like to join for the next one. We have one left on the Horde side. Da, 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 da. Back in Val's day. How old do you think I am, Happy? Jeez. Jeez. Right. Guys, remember to hydrate. It's important. I'm not even dead. Why are we spamming this sound? My goodness. Nothing I do ends up on the DPS meter. Oh wait, is it not bugged out? Yes, it is. It's bugged out.
You delivered the greatest fighting force this world has ever known.
At least nothing. What? What do you mean at least 428? It's especially important to hydrate when you have 102 squats to go. Yeah, I know. I've got 102 squats to go. This is insane. I'm still shaking over this. You guys are fucking crazy. Hey, Wobbly. Hello. Why does the dead sound like a baby cry? Okay, I will have you know that that is 100% made by me, that noise. I was sitting and I was recording the boop noise. And then my cat jumped from behind there onto my desk, but he landed with one of his claws like in my hand. Ungracious, clumsy little furry shite. And so that was the noise that I made when he inflicted pain.
Give me the strength.
Okay.
To shatter these bonds.
Oh. I'm gonna say after 2 episodes of House of the Dragon, I can say Game of Thrones is forgiven. I'm loving House of the Dragon big time.
No more, Arthur.
Like,
No more lives will
you know, no, obviously, like, no spoilers, guys. But yeah, I'm loving it. Can I take a bet and say you're below 40? Wait, below 40 and what? Oh, you mean age? Yes. Yes, I'm not older than 40. I'm not older than 40. Okay, we have one last run to go. I don't think we haven't even seen an invincible drop, right? Like, no one's even gotten invincible when we've been running these. No, I forgot to check how many kills I had. Morals. I enjoy Rings of Power a lot more than I thought I would. I will admit that. There are definitely flaws and there are definitely things that I hate about it. Shit. But overall, I look forward to every Friday. This is my first ever attempt, I think, so I'll probably get... You mean on your monk, right? I watched only the 3rd episode. It was just... Wobbly! Why did you jump right into episode 3? That's the silliest thing I've heard today. And chat has said a lot of silly things. Can't confirm invincible dust drop. You troll, Shubi. You troll. Why are we not logging out? Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, I think it's good. I very much enjoy both the series right now. I think it's almost a little bit sad that they're kind of like that they overlapped. Because they're... I think Rings of Power is getting a little bit like shadowed by like Big Brother House of the Dragon, which is a little bit sad. It's also getting shat on for like no reason, but you're not gonna loot Invincible this run, no. But I kind of wish that they would have come out like after one and another, because now I just feel like there's too much good stuff happening like at the same time. No, I can't wait. I need to watch it. Long boy! No! Long boy disappeared. Okay, it's back.
Greetings, sir. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Damn it, it's already gone up 200k. Oh, oh, you suck. When's the next Witcher season? The Witcher season got delayed a little bit, didn't it? I'm not sure, but we are getting the is it called Blood Origin? So same universe, different time, and that's coming this fall. This fall, get me something posh. So that's coming out, Strider. Now imagine you watch She-Hulk, Rick and Morty, and C on top of it. What's C? I haven't heard of that. Rick and Morty is like something that I just like put on sometimes to have as like background music. I'm kind of split On I'm kind of split on what the fuck was that? Am I just imagining things, or did something just like pop up? It looked like a fucking Squirtle. Someone see that? What the fuck was that? I saw nothing. I saw something that looked like a fucking Squirtle! Or something. Who's that Poke? What was that? I'm so confused right now. Nothing's come up in my... I don't have Pokemon alerts. Hang on. Wait a second. What's that? So confused right now. I'm legally blind, so I didn't see anything. Well, something happened. Someone gifted me an item for my throne wish list. Who the heck is anonymous? And hi, Yerk, by the way. Welcome on in. I swear it looked like there was a Squirtle emote. Thank you for gifting me a Pokemon t-shirt. Oh, wait. Maybe it wasn't Squirtle. Maybe it was a... I swear it was a Squirtle. Maybe it was showing a Pikachu t-shirt. Maybe it shows a thumbnail of the t-shirt. I'm so confused right now. Okay, Anonymous, thank you really, really much for gifting me a Pika Pika. A Pika Pika. I was like, I'm so confused right now. No, but I think I know. I think I know because I think it shows you a thumbnail of like whatever it is. And so it might have like popped up with a, maybe it was a Pikachu. Maybe it wasn't a Squirtle. Or maybe I put a picture of Squirtle there and I don't remember. I swear I saw a Squirt. I don't know. But there's supposed to be noise to... I don't know. I have no idea. I'm so confused. I don't even... Maybe that wasn't even connected. I don't even know. But Anonymous, thank you very much for the Pika shirt. That's very kind of you. It was me to show you the voice of Squirtle with Nuggy. What? You can't make things appear on my stream. Or what do you mean? It was. Oh god. Wait, was that you? Thank you. It was a gift. Wait, can you choose? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, thank you very much. Actually, you have to make it. God, I've never been so confused in my life. Thank you for the t-shirt. Now I understand. I was so confused. I didn't know that you could do that. I had no idea. I was like, I swear I just saw a Squirtle like in the the edge of my vision. Oh my fucking god, Alpha. Thank you, Alpha. Yeah, I heard that one. We have sound. Thanks. We have sound, guys, in case anyone doubted. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. You mean beyond freaking generous. Tack så jättemycket. This is fucking crazy. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with this. I have no idea how to deal with this. You sound like a broken record. I'm just like, I'm in a second battle. Yeah, you did. I could see that, but I didn't know that you could do that with Throne. But you did. Hello, Hing. Hope you've had a nice day. Hello, hello. Oh, my goodness. What was it? Val's just being thrown off her game like constantly since the beginning of stream today. What is going on? I don't know what's happening. I want Shadow and Bone Season 2, Arcane Season 2, and Witcher Season 3. I agree with all of that. I actually didn't want to wait for Shadow and Bone, so I just went and I bought all the books and I just binge read them. So I'm fine now. Any weeks so Season 2 just came out, Happy. Chill. I haven't even seen it. Calm down. It's not even good. But it's like my guilty pleasure. I can't believe I watched the entire first season. I'm so disappointed in myself. I'm very disappointed in myself for that. It's so good. It's... I mean, I want it to be good, but it's a little bit, like, low production value, you know? Alright, so what about the other series? This post-apocalypse dystopia in the distant future where Blind Tribe believes that 2 of its children have the mythical power to see. Oh wait, I actually know which one you're talking about now, I think. Isn't that, isn't that the one with Jason Momoa? Yeah, it is. Now I remember. Are they making season 2? I believe I saw that they confirmed that they were making a season 2 Strider. I think. Don't quote me on it. I'm pretty sure. Because I was so obsessed with it. So I googled the shit out of it. And I think they were making a second season. Give me Riverdale or Sabrina. I loved Sabrina, even though that was a little bit... it has its corny moments. I watched Riverdale. Are they in season 3 now? I'm catching up. I watched season 1 and 2 when it came... Like, I watched season 1 when it came out. And then I took a break. Because I kind of, like, forgot about it, I guess. Like, while waiting for season 2. And so now I'm catching up. I've been watching season 2 when I'm currently on season 3. The only reason why I even started watching it was because of the Archie comics. Because I used to love reading the Archie comics. Like, whenever I'm in Canada, I'd always buy, like, a bunch. Or the Betty and Veronica ones. I'm like, the series is nothing like the comics. It's all just pure comedy. I kind of like how they made the series. Alright, see you later, Vintage. I'll be on kind of late today, so I'll probably see you later. Yeah. Nah, I enjoy Riverdale more than I enjoy the Winx, I think. I don't know. No, there's like, they can't compare. They're 2 completely different series.
Light.
No, leg day's happening here. Don't worry.
Give me the strength.
I'm following. No. No, but like I feel like the production value is better in Riverdale, and it's a little bit darker. Like, you know, I like that. Winx is a bit kind of teenagey, sort of like vibey, you know. But I still watched it. I can't say anything, Happy. I still watched it, and I still got excited when I saw season 2. So. Well, no luck this week, but well, thank you. I got a pet. And I already have 3 of these, as I preach. But would you like maybe some? Does anyone else not have the pet? I don't think Shroom has the pet. Give it to Shroom. Okay, I'll trade it to Shroom. Shroom's not done this. Or it says he's... Where's the pet? Here. Want a pet? Have a pet. Take it anyway. Take it anyway. The end of season 2, Mad Goosebumps. Wait, end of season Winks? Villa series have a good ramp. Oh, I love Shadow and Bone. And you know what? Damn it, I can't talk about the books without spoiling it. Anyway, I enjoyed it a lot. Books were enjoyable as well. Now, I'm not going to be able to tell anyone about this until season 3 is out. Or someone's read the books. If anyone's read the books, message me in Discord. Why we trade? Oh, yes, thank you. I'll take the loot. Thank you very much. I'm also waiting for Wheel of Time season 2. Felt like it was more beautiful than actual good. Great visuals, good actors, but bland writing. I haven't read the books. I bought the first book, Wheel of Time. And I have a few guildies that have been pressuring me to read it. So like it's really, really good. I'm gonna read it. I'm just a bit daunted by the like 14 books or whatever it is. I know lots of people are like, it's not great compared to the books. But I agree with you that I was, I don't know, like it kind of grew on me, that series. Because I felt like Wheel of Time started pretty, like, bland. Or like, it started off looking not so great. And kind of felt like it was low value production. And it was kind of like cheaply made. But I felt like towards the end it kind of looked like a lot better. I would have liked it to be like a little bit more darker. Gonna make a small dinner, BRB. Okay, enjoy your dinner. Din 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 din. Even though I don't collect pets. It's a free pet, Shroom. Gladden, thank you very much for the lockouts. I appreciate the help. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did I hear a key? Yeah, we can do a key. What do you need a sick for, guest? It changed so much in Wheel, I don't even watch it once. I don't even watch it once it's a season 2 show. Wait. You won't watch season 2. So you've read the book, Sensei? Could I do it? Lock your lock pumper. It's not gonna be a pumper, but... Okay, I'm gonna do some squats. So we'll bake some of those off. Don't forget to hydrate. Guys, don't skip like guys, actually, you know what? Squat timber is a shared activity. And so I've decided that when I squat, you guys squat, you know? We all being healthy. Before we eat lots of like Christmas foods and stuff that the store starts selling. Oh, they start making Christmas bread soon as well. I love Christmas bread here. Also bread is so fucking good. I love that bread. Oh. All right, I'm bombing 400 squat. You don't have to do all of the ones from before. Just do them when I do them. Bröd är så jävla gott. Jag älskar julbröd. Alltså Christmas bread is amazing, but without raisins. I don't do raisins. Hi, Soul. I don't specifically know what makes Christmas bread. I think it's like cumin in. Is that a thing in English? I think you like, and there's like a little bit of like maybe ginger. I don't know, it's just like really good. Oh, it's so good. And you just get like a fat slice. And then some people like mustard. Okay, like Neo said. Okay, I don't like mustard that much. I like mustard on the ham. Like on the edges. That's fine. But I do the bread and then butter. And then if you want to cheat. What the heck? What the fuck, guys? Oh my god. Couldn't leave it uneven? Crazy. Holy shit. Hello, Archeus. Oh my god. You fucking beast of a person. We were just talking about Christmas bread. Holy fuck. Thank you so much. Hello Navy vet, welcome. Tack så jättemycket. Alltså du är helt galen. Holy crap. The bread is savory. Bread is savory. It's coming to my house for Christmas. Bring the present. All the gifts. No, it's like normal bread, and I do butter and then cheese and Christmas ham on top. Or you can skip the cheese and just put Christmas ham on top if you want. It's really good. I would say what? Oh, and Ollie. Are we talking skateboard now? Neos, stop it. Jesus Christ. I want his presents, I want his company. Aww. Aww, so sweet. Jesus Christ, thank you. Oh my goodness. But you can go more than 10 minutes, so I'll talk about food. No, I can't. I love food. Like, food is my passion. I should be happy I am the present. I love this. Fuck, my legs are shaking. Or no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I skated for 8 years or so before I effed my foot up, but yeah. I'm sorry you fucked your foot up. I tried skateboarding once. It didn't go very well. Oh. They're not ready. My legs take after Illidan. Hi, Punchy! How's it going? I got 128 squat. 29 squats to do, I think. I'm doing great. My legs will love me. Why did the music get so loud all of a sudden? I'm gonna bake off a few between each mythic key I'm doing. She was wearing the turtleneck. No, do you know what? This is almost worse because, like, Happy, it's a big ass fucking sweater thing. It's like, I'm gonna go change clothes soon. I'm bringing out the summer dresses again. I wonder if she can crack a watermelon with her legs at the end of the month. Absolutely not. We're not trying that. No, just don't even suggest it. It's not happening. It's Two-Face. It's a nice cat and a bad cat. Cat. Oh my god! I was just testing the waters. I just want to say something. I would just like to make an announcement. I have not left the house since Sunday. Right? I was working from home Monday, Tuesday, today. Okay, that's 4 days of nothing. I didn't leave the house Sunday either. But tomorrow I actually have to leave the house. Very sad. Oh yeah. I did go for cheese. Yeah. But I mean, like, I didn't have to leave the house any of those days. That's what I meant. But tomorrow I have to leave the house. That's what I mean. Okay. I was 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit, 7, 8, 9, 10. Izzy, out of your language, please. Okay, that was 10. That's 10. That's what 10 means. We're at 10, so we're starting with 11. No, Wobbly, don't you dare. Wobbly, when you've already done 53 squats, come back to me about squatting all the way down. I know I'm squatting all the way down. You come over here and squat the right way for 170 squats or something. We already had squad lessons in here earlier today. Now we just need to do them. That's not what I was gonna say. Oh, what the fuck were you gonna say then? Oh, but I swear to God, if you're gonna tell me to turn around, I will throw the fucking cat at you. I think we need to have some claps as well when we're squatting. No! If that means I have to do anything else, then absolutely not. If you want to clap for every squat I do, absolutely. Okay, Wobbly, what were you gonna say? That I didn't have a cat. I wasn't squatting with a cat. I didn't do the boop squats. I'm not doing boop squats. There are no cats to boop. They jump down. Can we get squats with Lumi? We can sometimes. Oh my fucking God.
Well, I haven't left my apartment in 2 weeks. Long live the hermit life.
In 2 weeks? I hope it's because you're not sick. I hope it's because you're like radio. Which is not a bad thing. Throw the cat at me, come on. Where's Lumi? Thank you very, very much for the 666. I did 10 squats. You haven't missed a lot, sadly. You want to meet people? Yeah, but that's like I don't like meeting people either. Except for when I want to meet people. Then I like meeting people. I don't think Lumi wants to do squats. And neither does Caesar. I tried, I'm sorry. Okay, so 10 is... I would count to 20. Fast. Elva. Oliver. Don. You don't. Don. Don. Whew. Yeah, that was slow. You okay? Easy. Only 109 left. Fuck my life. I gotta cap this. I did not think this was happening. Yeah, I was counting. I left the house yesterday for 2 minutes and broke your... Madden, what did you do? Ben? Yeah. Yeah. Thanks. Fuck. Grim. Yeah. Peace, man. Okay. Well, that's 30. This was... When I woke up this morning, I didn't think this would be happening, okay? Hi, Niels. What am I guessing? You know how to get sober instantly? Just drop your phone. That's very silly. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hi! Hi, kitten! How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Good to see you again. Yeah, I only have... Wait, I've already lost track. How many was I doing? 129? There's only 99 squats left. Easy. The fuck did you get 180 from, demons? Where the fuck did you get that from? Thank you so much for the rating for 7. No worries. It was amazing. You were so hyped. Your reaction was priceless. Okay. We're gonna do 30. We're gonna do 30 more, and then we're gonna do a key. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. I'm falling backwards. Not. 10, insane. Insane. How the fuck did I do 120 in one go? I did not say that. God. Oh. 21. 22. 23. 4. 5. 26. 7. 8. 9. 30. Okay. Oh. Just so you guys know, I'm not actually gonna do it anymore. This 130 or whatever. Jesus Christ. Wait. Is that accurate? I think it is. It was 30 more, wasn't it? It was so 3-3 died, right? My brain doesn't even work anymore. Whew. Okay, what are we on? 69? We're on 69. Yeah, we got 69 left. More? I will be doing 69 more squats this stream. And that is it. Because this is fucking crazy. Thank you for the hydrates. Cool. Yes, lots of hydrates. Thank you, kitten. I appreciate that. Bro, I just did 60 squats. Wait. No, I did 20. Like, I did 50 squats. What? How many did I do? No, I did 60 squats. We're gonna do a key now. I'm sorry. Oh, Discord. Discord what? Hell. Oh, shh. I'm gonna do my monitor. Oh, God. Oh. Thank you so much for continuing your gift and stuff they got from Steven, kitten. Would you like a postie with your name on the wall? Oh. Purple. Or Horde or Alliance. Oh, join the Boop Squad! Yes! Exclamation mark boop or boops? I'm confused with the autonomy of my headset. What's confusing? Hi, Sky! Yes, it is! Sky, thank you so much. I finally got the new setup and it's working really well and I can do funny things.
Like I could change my voice to sound like this.
No.
It's amazing. Sky, thank you once again very much for helping me get a new audio setup. Oh, it was really nice of you. And Yin and Bass and and Anonymous. Whoever that was. The speakers are not covering your ears. How can you then hear? Oh my god, Abe. Oh shit, cat. My cat just crashed into my monitor. Please don't kill my monitor. My cat has already kicked my monitor off my desk once before. And I have a giant ultra wide. Do not, Caesar. Thank you. Oh, it is one hell of a sexy microphone. I don't even deserve it. I shouldn't even be sitting here with one. I can't believe I am, considering that this is like pretty much what people, you know. This is like end game stuff. Is there like a video or picture somewhere by supposed? No, there's not actually. I posted a really bad picture to my Insta story. Just like the colors that I chose for my what do you call it? My Go XLR. Right now it's a little bit messy, but I will show you. Okay, my stream deck's a bit scuffed. My desk is kind of tiny, so stuff is like a little bit cramped. This is what it looks like right now. I made the Go XLR purple. Focus. All right, there's my camera. Sorry, that was really badly mirrored. But I will actually clean this up and I will post a picture on Discord of what stuff looks like. So, it's not dirty. I literally lifted off the keycaps last week, which doesn't say a lot because I've got cats and cat hair. But I actually took every single keycap off and cleaned, like brushed out my keyboard like last week. Oh, deserves day. It's, you know. No, there's no guild cross factions yet, unfortunately. Usually what I do is like I take my vacuum cleaner that has it's got like a special attachment that is like a brush attachment, and then I can change the settings on my my vacuum from like super sucky to less sucky. And so I can have like a really gentle suck on it. This is gonna be so clipped out of context. So yeah, to get like cat hair, and then I'll just like go over my keyboard with it. Hello, Prismatic Martian. Welcome back. How's it going? I hope you're well. Hi, Gemma. Hello. How are you? I was just thinking about you and Pi the other day. And I kept like, picture you posted on Facebook has made me realize how fast time has gone, and I got a bit like panicked and stressed. Can't believe she's that old already. But I hope you're doing good. I hope you're all doing well. Do I mind logging in? Yes, sorry, Keys. Sorry. A lot of stuff happened. Got distracted. Where's flowers / rainbows? Wait. You mean Bass? Why do we want Bass? We need a healer? You cried after you dropped her off. Oh, bless Gemma. Bless. I mean, I know how I felt, so I can't even imagine how you felt, I guess. But I'm hoping that her first day went well and everything. Oh, Sky, thank you. Thank you. I can remember you describing some intimate moments. Sucky. It wasn't like that. I was describing a vacuum cleaner. Okay? It was 0% sus. No, I don't know what that is, actually. It shares. I have no idea. Val is always sus? I'm not always sus. I'm really warm, though. Sucky. Wait, what level key is it? Guys, what level key is it? Because, Hidden can heal if it's not too high. Wait, who just left? Happy, come back here. I have no idea if that was Happy. I think it was Happy. Wrong character, Val. Oh, wait, what are we doing? Gladden said I could come on my Warlock. Hello, Dave. Hi, Sora.
Hello.
How are you today? Happy Saturday. Happy little Saturday. Apparently, I get to do one key unlock. Return to plus 20. What do you mean plus 20? Okay, do you know what? I have a lower key. I have no idea. I need to go check. No, I forgot to set my Hearthstone again. Rawr. Ooh, I've never heard of it before. Now I need to Google. How interesting. This looks like RuneScape, like back in the day. That's what this reminds me of. How's it going in Guild Wars 2 for you, Queen? Thanks for lurking, Nils. Why does my game sound just keep on getting louder and louder? I don't understand. Let's see. Guys, we haven't even checked out what key I have. Calm down. Calm down. Yeah, I'm doing good, Dave. Thank you. I'm having a bit of a leg day today. I've been doing a bunch of squats and I still have like 69 squats left. I need to take a little bit of a break. And I need to be drinking more. I've got a headache. I think it's probably because I need to eat something at some point. I've been very bad with my foodies. I'm always calm. Good. We stay calm here. My search for a result that was incorrect. Looks more like EverQuest and was created by a few creators. No, I got Saga of Heroes. I got a big ass picture of a dragon. To be fair, that looks like nothing like RuneScape. Hello, Barry. Try your friggin' duo. I ate one mine yesterday. I'm really sad I forgot to buy a new one when I was at the store today. Guys, innkeeper. Yes. Where's the innkeeper? Here. Thank you for reminding me. Wait, isn't there several innkeepers? Oh, she was in the middle of the thing. Oh, she's there. Never mind. Wrong way.
Hey, I underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to Barry. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Happy. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Barry. I'm on 70. Okay, one more. I'm not gonna do any more squats over 70. I'm gonna hate how this bot says my name. We love that bot. I love that bot. It's the best bot. So I don't remember what we were talking about. What were we talking about? Ice cream. Yeah. Has anyone tried, like, I don't know which countries everyone's in, obviously, and I'm not sure if you guys have Haagen-Dazs, but they've started like a new line which is called Duo, so that you get like 2 of their flavors in one tub, and it's like my new favorite thing. What? It's just bullshit. Only back and neck and waist. I mean, it's all an upgrade. I'm not gonna say no to any of these, but I'm a little bit disappointed, to be honest. So anyway, they have a duo. That belt is Biz. Yes. Thank you. Am I ever gonna get legendaries for this thing? Maybe. But the important thing is I have 4 set now. Oh, I have a 15 key, guys. I have a 15 key. Anyway, so they do like a they do a duo tub. And I tried it for the first time a few days ago, and I got like dark Belgian chocolate on one side, and I think it was like caramel vanilla crunch on the other side. And it's so good. It's got like caramel everywhere, and then obviously like on one side you get your vanilla and chocolate crunch. And then when you're bored of that, you eat off the other side, you just get like Belgian num-nums. Dark Belgian chocolate. It's really good. It's like I'm now in a new fad where I've ditched Ben & Jerry's. Not forever, because I fucking love Half-Baked. But right now, like, this is a new thing for me. I love it. Don't do too many exercise. You get 10,500 viewers, and then we'll never be able to... It will never be the same as Ari after... Don't worry, that's not gonna happen. Excuse me. Does that mean... Are you calling me fat now? You dug yourself a hole now! Actually. I'm joking. Okay, guys, can we do the 15? Fuck, it's Grimrail. Why? Why do I need this dungeon? Oh my god. Just don't take the hole any bigger. It was a joke. It was a joke. Have I tried Oreo Milka? I have actually. But the only Milka I like is like the original one. For some reason. Like, I don't know. Or maybe it's because I kept them in the fridge for too long. But I bought a bunch of Milka when I was in Portugal. And I just like didn't like any of them except for the original. Okay, if we do the 15, because then Kitten can heal. I think. Maybe. Or? What level could you heal, Kitten? If she's still here. Grimrail. Grimrail. Wait, is your healer a monk? No. It forced me to make the homemade dark chocolate from scratch I've taught myself to make and send it to you by the pound. You make a dark chocolate from scratch? How the heck? Oh, that sounds so nice. That reminds me, like, once in my old workplace, we had this, like, it was like make your own pie station. And there was a chocolate sauce involved. But when this chocolate sauce is delivered to us, like, because you're meant to heat it up, but before you heat it up, it's just like this thick, kind of like a kind of thick, like caramel toffee kind of consistency to it. Like, because it's really supposed to be melted down and served as like a warm chocolate topping. But that thing was amazing. I'm just like, spoon, scoop, and then just like fucking lollipop that. It was the best chocolate of my life. Oh, so good. It wasn't like a syrup thing though. It was more like a really stiff kind of mousse when it was cold. It's really hard to like explain what texture it was. Okay, Kitten does not seem to be responding. So we need to find ourselves a healer. Chocolate paste. I'm like a really thick kind of chocolate paste, yeah. But it was really good to eat by itself. It wasn't like... It was amazing. It was so good. This guy is on my mount. Excuse me, sir or ma'am. Can I please have that? I'll trade you. I'll trade you my pony. Keyword am I kneeling down in the chair with a blankie and I'm awesome watching streams and listening to random Murloc sound. That sounds comfortable. I have no idea what's happening. Are you guys... Where are you guys go? Where we go? Where are we going? Are we doing my key? I was like, I have no idea what's going on. I swear, are you doing a gambit without me, Alpha? Yes, I am. I just whispered, look what zone I'm in. I was like, you're taco. Doing gambit without me, so sad. Okay, we need to find a healer. Where are our healer friends? That is the question. Which lovely people could I invite? At the week or you sent? Wait, what's this week of? I'm gonna sneeze. I'm about to sneeze. Saturday just got my hopes up for some reason. Hi, Tarek. It is the little Daya. Slam. Okay, that's a slam week or a giant slam week or a... Neos? I see you conveniently logged from a mage to a healer. Stalker. I think you would like to heal our key. I'm laying down. Yeah, but you can still heal though. It's fine. I don't know. I'm picturing you laying in a way that you're still able to. You said you had your keyboard and stuff. Like, it's fine. It's only a 15 with a warlock that does no damage. You're gonna love first boss. Oh, I've already done this. Oh wait, it's quaking this week. Oh, poopers, puppers. I mean puppies. Cute little puppies. Super cute little puppies. Oh. I'm not Melly though. I'm not. I'm on a warlock for some reason, and I have regrets. I have really big regret. Wait, guys, where are we going? So, where's my new shiny waist? We said Grimrail, right? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. That's where we're going. I knew exactly where we're going. I got an auto believer. I did. Derek's. I got a new audio setup completely. And it came with some really cool features. It's not an auto bleeper. I have to press it. We're not that much high tech into the future yet. I don't think there's a program capable of that. I have to press a button. I know I ruined the magic for you. I'm sorry. I'm so far away from the screen. I don't know who will get PI. That's funny. You could have also just said yes. I would have believed. Yeah, but I'm an honest person, you know. I believe in honesty, and values. First boss to slam the weak Orisha's timer for you casting. Okay, I know, I understand. I know. Thank you. Because I was wondering what was interrupting my fucking chaos bolts all the time before. So I appreciate that. Thank you. Because that was pissing me off. Because I had like Havoc and I was like double chaos bolt and it canceled me like last second and I was like, ugh. Should we have summoned? Oh wait, we can summon. I'm a warlock. We can summon people right in here. Okay, this is a really bad idea. I need to drink more. I need to drink way more. Ugh. The cookies are coming after the portal. Summon our friends first. Can I cast Ritual of Doom? No, I can't. Actually, I can. I thought that was just like a gimmick. You need to be in summoning. What? What do you need to be in summoning platform? What the fuck does that even mean? What is a summoning platform? I'm not on a summoning platform. I have no idea what that is. I have some stones instead. It's because we're in Legion. Doesn't go somewhere flat. Is this guy being serious? It's oh, okay. No, it's in my order hall apparently. I need to be in my order hall. Okay, I don't even know what that is. We moved that. I don't even know why that's there. Okay, anyways. Oil. And I even have a flask. Would you look at that? I'm ready to go. Go spellbook real quick? No. What? Take a look. Oh my god. What? What do you want me to do? That's my circle. What do you want me to look at? Ritual of Doom. Oh. A 1 hour cooldown! It's a ritual that sacrifices a random participant to summon a Doom card. Requires a cast from 4 additional party members to complete the trial. Okay. Oh, that's what that is! That's what we were doing on Lich King and I didn't understand what happened. What? Don't fucking kill my guard! I thought it sacrificed someone. I'm so confused. Did you just rest that fast? You died. Oh, you did die. Okay. Well, that was fun. That was the biggest fucking gimmick of my life. No idea what just happened. Good job, guys. Good job. Okay, it was a little bit funny. But you res too fast, so I didn't get like the full effect of it. All right, ready when you guys are. Let's do this. I'm not ready at all. I actually really need the bathroom, but let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just go. Go. Load up with your num num stones. Load up with your num num stones. Num num stones. The best thing is you'll never know if I'm using the filter, if I'm not using the filter. Yes, I know there's a big difference. I haven't gotten a headache from this headset in a really long time. I wonder why all of a sudden I am now. Da, 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 da. I don't need to go to the bathroom that bad. Let's just go. Let's just do it. I'm ready. Oh my fucking god! Oh my god. I just don't understand this. Oh shit. Thank you. Thank you so much. Puppies. That's what I'm picking for me. I don't even know what I'm picking. How will I walk tomorrow? I don't even know what's going on. I'm so confused. Thank you so much. Holy fuck. Also, oh. Wow, this quaking is pissing me off. Thank you. Thank you really, really much. 90 score. I said I wasn't gonna do anymore. Shit. Shit. Oh. I'm gonna be limping tomorrow. Hi, Sonic. Happy Saturday. Oh my goodness. Also, this is so crazy. I don't know what to do with my life right now. Is my hands quaking? No, yeah. Yes. It is spaghetti. Very much so. My week has been a pretty alright, Punchy. Thank you. I've had a few stressful days, but I think it's finally starting to look a little bit better. Grimrail 15. Yeah, I didn't want to do a hierarchy in my warlock because my warlock is shit, I just walked into a sleepy puddle. My warlock is not geared, fully geared. I have regrets. I should have just come with my warrior. I have so many regrets right now. That was not the button I meant to press. Where did my pet go? The warlock is asleep. The warlock likes to take naps, okay? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Nappy times are nice. Nappy times are super nice. Okay, I'm too lazy. The Warlock's probably gonna faint instead soon. This is crazy. Oh god, dude. So many regrets. So many regrets. Okay, I saw the slam thing. Don't get in my way, bro. You're in my way. How about that? God. Ah! No! Stop it! Wow, this is such an annoying boss. I wanna move! Serious, bro? Oh my god. This is a joke, right? Like, this is literally a joke. Slams? Quakes? How is this even legal? Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. I got chaos locked. I did the thing I wasn't supposed to do. Whoopsie fucking do. I guess that happened, huh? No one saw that. It's fine. Oh, I died. Pog! I did more damage than the healer! I'm joking. Look, got seduced by its pillow. Hey, pillows are nice things. We love pillows. Pillow. Okay, I can actually already feel that I'm sore in my legs. Or not like sore, but I can gotta stretch them out more. We gotta stretch my legs out. I literally, this is so fucking insane. I do not understand what's happening today. I just don't. Whee! Yeah. Okay, so what kind of fun things do my legendaries do? What am I spending my good, hard-earned money on? I don't even know. I haven't even checked. It's so bad. I need to actually look. Look before you buy. Oops. Oops. I wasn't supposed to do that. Okay, so I would just like to say that... Shit. I'm standing in some stuff, but there was a chaos bolt that had to be... You can stand here and shoot? How? I'm not on line of sight. You're cheating, bro. How the f... I think the hunter's broken. I can't stand over there. There's just like an untargeted barrage or something. That is crazy. I guess pandas are taller. Oh yeah, yeah, you're definitely taller. Oh, you are so much taller. You're right about that. 110% taller. Should be out of range, right? No, I'm casting. No, 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 no. Oh, okay. No idea what's going on, but we're spamming Rain of Fire. And we can stack them. AoEs and WoW have a limited number of targets they can hit. So they kind of just recently changed it back again. No. And yes. Different classes have different rules for their AoE. So like, for example, a warrior's Bladestorm, which is an AoE ability, is uncapped. But it has a soft cap. So it does its maximum amount of damage to like 5 targets. And then any targets it hits beyond 5 does less damage. And some other classes like mages, I think frost mages still have uncapped damage, right? I don't remember. Some classes have abilities that are like completely uncapped. So It kind of varies from from ability and spec to spec. Thanks for nothing then. Wait, what? I'm sorry. Why is the big guy coming towards me? Oh, risky business. Oh god. Ah! Wrong one. I targeted the wrong one. Oh well. Ooh, it smells like camp. Shit! It's going so well. Hi! Hello! How are you, Maximus? Thank you so much for the resub. 16 whole months. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for the support. How are you today? Hello, hello, hello. I expected yes or no, not yes and no. I mean, that's there's some stuff there. Oh shit. That's fair enough, Tanley. That's fair enough. I'm sorry I didn't have a more definitive answer for you. Where'd you want to be in the wall, Maxie? Da, da, da. Okay. We're ready. I'm not ready actually, but apparently we're ready. It wasn't even what I was meant to do, but okay. Oh, for crying out loud. Why me? Wait, I don't think I have my pet. Why do I always suck with pets so badly? No, 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 I'm mid-casting! Oh, poop. Yeah, you guys see I'm just trying to gas here. It didn't go very well. That was a great idea. Whose fucking idea was that? Oh yeah, let's stack. Yeah, the stacking was beautiful. The wall, of course. No, but what color? I'm gonna press him, but we're under attack. Wait, where did we die? We died over here. Oh hi. Okay, now, here we go. We're ready. Shit. Why me? Why is it always me? It was always. Alright. Coming up. Da, 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 da. Grimrail is amazing. Just, I'm having the best time of my life here. Not. Uh-oh. I've angered him. Thank you so much for lurking, Omek. Appreciate that a lot. Thanks for the help. Woohoo! Okay, maybe we don't stand over there right away. Rapid fire! Uh oh, I'm in the line of sight. That's not good. Shit. Why did you tap target that, you silly? Oh, nice one. Sorry for the unintentional stackies. Woo! Da, 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 da. Oh man, I cannot. Sorry, that was bugging out for some reason. Oh, my chaos ball didn't even have a chance to land there. They're going through. Oh, are there not? I'm scared too. Also wondering why my alerts for throne aren't working. I must not have set that up properly. Because I can't hear anything. Maybe we should save the combo res. You want to combo res him? Okay, fine. Woo. Oh, now you want to sit. I have no comment. For you guys. Oh, you have a... I can test them, and I tested them before. Fuck it, it's not that far. I tested it. Oh shit, it's far when your Night Fae abilities on cooldown. Sorry. I tested them before, and I thought they were working fine. Which is why I'm surprised that now I'm not hearing anything. I don't know. Da, 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 da. I didn't even see that you wrote that in Whisper Alpha, but you're such a shit stirrer, and I'm gonna out you in front of everyone. Alpha whispered me to tell me to res, and then in Twitch chats gonna be like, "Oh my god, noob, why did you res?" I always get yelled at by Gladden when I don't res, so you know. It's okay, I'm past now. Oh yeah. Get me. Speedy. And just in time to rest happy. Okay, maybe not. We can take him without you, Gladden. It's fine. We'll save the combo rest for last boss. My pet, like, okay, maybe I need something that yells at me when I don't have a pet owl, because this is like clearly a problem for me. I'm so bad. Did we hero? Wait, why did we hero? This isn't the boss. Right? I was like, right? Is trash packed weak? Well, okay, fair. I would have resed you, Gladden. Well, we would have, right? Okay, you know what? It's literally take the same amount of time. So fair. Happy! Did you get dreamies for my kitties? Oh my goodness, they're gonna be fat forever. Those are so many dreamies.
Raccoon, let's give 'em hell.
Thank you. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have some fat key cats. Wait, how did you do that when we were in a key? Wait, guess, did you do that and then put Happy's name on it? Oh, I love getting speared by this guy, by the way. It's my pastime. Da, 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 da. Woo! Plenty of time to RP walk back while legendary less tries to kill me. That's not nice. At least I'm trying. Okay, I'm not, because I'm pressing the wrong buttons like a scrub. I plead the fifth. You got them on Happy's behalf. We'll just leave it at that then. Thank you very much. No, I don't want to catch. I don't want to catch. Oh, guys. I know you guys want to stack on me. Oh my god. Neo, you little shit. Did you guys see that? Did you see that? He tried to get me freaking killed. It's okay, guys. I popped the thing. Apparently, the thing was not enough to save me. I think I broke the shield. I don't think my dark pact isn't strong enough. Oh shit! Aha! I would have been fine. I would have made it. If it hadn't ended there, I would have been fine. That was terrible. I have so many regrets right now. So many regrets. Thank you for the key. Sophia melee? Boss takes me where the boss takes me. What can I say? Okay. Oh, come on. It was just free to get quaking at the end of the time. Oh, I cannot believe that. No. Friend. That was kind of funny, actually. It was a little bit funny. Oh my god, Operation Mecha Gone Workshop. Well, that's not happening. Not on this Warlock anyway. Maximus. Thank you again for the resub. 15, if 16 years even. That's even longer. And happy / guest. Thank you on behalf of the kitty cats for getting a bunch of Treatos. No, I'm just playing around with some other classes, that's all. Domain of warrior. Have no fear. Da, 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 da. I was like, why are we still getting quaking? Stop trying to get me killed with quaking. Hey, Fee. What do we need for what? I think I'm gonna get moved back onto my warrior, guys. Thanks for the 1 key on this. I need professional help to know about. I need professional help as well. Yes, I need food as well. Yeah, I will wait with foodies till after the stream. You don't need food. Oh, we all needed food. Is that not a requirement for living? We need num-nums. Num-nums in this instance being food. I did a Gambit 20 and ate a steak. Why you did that, Key? I'm done with food for the day. What about snackos? Are you done with snackos for the day, though? That is a very important question to ask yourself. But that sounds really nice. Steak is good. I think I'm gonna have something similar. I have a few HelloFresh recipes. I don't even know which ones. I'm going to go look at them later. See which one I'm cooking. Weapon in chat is 2 gold. Oh my god, I remember when those used to cost like 1,000. You haven't eaten anything the whole day, only M&Ms. I have cookies. Yesterday I had Cadbury's chocolate fingers. Today I got Maryland cookies and ballerina. Oh, they smell so good. But we'll see what I have for din-dins later. Maybe a bowl or some kind of... I think there's a few like pork chop recipes. Num num. I have been invited to a group. Yay! You got Max! Oh, I love Max. Oh, Max is so good. Me and Radio would love to take an order of Max. So freaking good. Okay, what do you get when you get Max, though? I like how I'm always daydreaming about Max, and the only thing I ever get is I always get the same thing. I always get their Creole Junior. And then a shit ton of... Like, the thing that I like about Max is like, okay, the cheeseburger and the Creole, they're good. I've never tried any of their bigger burgers, really. I mean, I've tried the Frisco, but I haven't tried any of their other ones, really. I had a chicken burger once. Because I just like, I like smaller burgers better. But I love their fries so much. And I love their beer. I fucking love their beer. Oh no, when you work there for 4 years. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. I guess you would kind of get bored of eating food from any place if you worked there and like ate it every single day. But I do really appreciate how good, like, the thing is, like I like McDonald's fries as well. Like sometimes you kind of want sloppy fries. But you can't reheat McDonald's fries. They're just horrible once they go cold. But I find that, like, if I get Mux and take it home and I want to reheat my fries, I can chuck them in the air fryer and I swear they're like almost as good as they are fresh. They don't become like all like horrible like McDonald's ones do when you try to reheat them. And then the beer is just amazing. Fuck that, I'd eat the same greasy food every day. You probably eat it, like I'd probably eat it as well, but like eventually you would get bored of it, Derek's. Come on, you know you would. Like if you were eating pizza every single day for like 4 years because you worked at a pizzeria, eventually you'd be tired of pizza as well. Like you need some variation. Fuck, I want a pizza now. Where are we going, guys? No idea where we're going. I don't like any of these keys, actually. Pizza is love, pizza is life. Yes, pizza is really good. I've become really spoiled. I become really spoiled with my pizzas. Like, I have a certain standard now. I can't do, like, Swedish thin crust pizza anymore. McDonald's have a very strict policy about fries here, but none of that allows them to survive delivery. That's what I mean. Like, a McDonald's delivery is never good. Like, never. I ate tortillas for 2 years, 2 times a day. Lots of weight by doing... Lost a lot of weight by doing... Tortillas? No. I look at the amount of fucking calories in one of those fucking tortilla things. It's like, oh, 300 just for the bread. And then you want to put everything in it. And then you want like 2 or 3 of them because they're tiny. Okay, no, if you get the big ones, but... That's fucking impressive. Now I want me some tortilla. I've had that for the past 2 days. I've had tacos, but I do tacos with tortilla instead. No, no, no. I had Taco Monday and Taco Tuesday. Zero work damage is just a rush, but just how manager's mindset still in it. Like, for food eating? Oh, if I was working at a place like that, I would eat the food every day. Be like, why waste time going somewhere else to get food if you're working with food? I completely understand. Tortillas has pancakes, 200 calories. To me, it's like 150, blah, blah, blah. Of course, no dressing. Oh. Were you on like a... Was that it? Like nothing else? Of course you lost weight then. That's insane. I can't do it though. I love my evening snackos too much. I don't know what to say, but I do. Need my snackos. Where are we going, guys? Where are you? Oh, you're in Karazhan. You're in Heart of the Forest. You're in Heart of the Forest. You're in the Grimrail crash site. Uh-oh. Are we actually doing Lower Kara? Oh. Okay, we're doing Lower Kara. You guys know that Lower Kara is not my jam, right? Yeah, I have no idea how you managed to do that, Derek. I kind of had a similar job back in the day. I completely get you, guess. Yeah, I love the pony fight. It's my favorite fight in there. Let's go. Yippee!
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfuckers.
Let's go then. Best day of my life. I almost actually just alt F4'd WoW unintentionally. It's hilarious. It's happening. Gonna do a couple of keys first. I'm gonna be streaming quite late today. Probably be on for like at least another 3 hours. Maybe more. Have I ever survived the pony fight? I think I survived it last time. I got hit by those spectral ponies. But I had like 1 HP left. Some freak accident. I don't even know. I don't know if I got booked or something. But one time I did survive. That was after the time I almost rage quit completely. No, I forgot to upgrade my shoulders. Damn it. Oh yeah. Oh no, my shoulders aren't too. Oh, fuck. Okay, here we go. Hi, Henny. Duck you too. How's Henny today? No, it wasn't that time. Oh, but yeah, I did die that time. Yeah, that's true. I did die. It wasn't twice. It was one time. One time. I'm doing great, thank you. Where, Val's been doing the leg day today. Alpha, the week is young. It's day 1. What are you talking about?
You may need to take a more blunt force.
Yeah, I only have 90 squats left to do today. Feels good, man. Oh, ignore me while I eat this cookie. Okay. It was a mistake. I don't know what that ability is called. What's the ability called? Okay. Cookie munching over. Okay. Does he do a cast? How do I know when he's gonna do... You're talking about the fucking... No. No, I'm talking about the purple thing. You know, the purple round circle on the floor. That's the one that I stood in twice by accident. The sword thing. Oh, he casts his and make a purple circle. Uh-huh. Okay. Right. Fair enough. I take it back. I take it all back. My bad. Deli very cheesy burger without sweet onion. Sesame bread, crispy fries, shake. I used to buy the chocolate luxury shake that Mux had all the time. Till I found out that there was like 800 calories in it. Then I stopped. Now it's only like a treat because it's fucking insane. But it's really good. Oh, I love the chocolate one. It's so nice. It's really, really good. Oh, what dip are you having though? Any dip with your fries? An 800k thigh emote? Wait, what is that for emote? I've never seen a thighs emote. I want a thighs emote. I've told you, streamers have thighs. We don't have legs. There's a big distinction of different. Oh, I'm not a warlock. I'm getting really hungry. I'm sorry, Stanley. I'm also really hungry. If that's any, you know, if it's any consolation. No dip. What are your favorite ones? No. No, no friend Neo. Oh my god. I love that. That's such a great emote. Mango curry. Never tried that one. Nerve for tears, cry. I always wondered if being a streamer is kind of similar to working from home office. Like, the streamers were only the top half of go neither confirm nor deny this statement. Maybe. Yeah, but honestly, it's very much like, it's been kind of annoying when I've had like Scott Timber, because I've had to be like, oh shit, maybe I can't just wear like the same fucking pants every single fucking stream. So try to have some variations. Otherwise, it's like always the same fucking what do you call it? Like Miyuki's Big Sword. Like comfy, whatever, comfy pants, and then you always like wear like a different top. Yeah.
It's too far away.
Yeah, like sweatpants or leggings or like something comfortable, or shorts if it's warm outside.
I think it wise to divide our
Absolutely, like true story. I'm not even gonna deny it.
magical defenses. You may need to take a
You want to be like, we're sitting for a long, like many hours. We want to be comfortable.
without saying, but be on your guard.
If the meetings need to stand up, wait, you have to stand up in your meetings? Oh, and you need to stand up if you turn off your camera. Oh, okay. If you know, if I know, like, I'm not, it's not like I don't wear anything, like, I would never be embarrassed to stand up in like a meeting or while I stream. I'm always like okay with whatever I'm wearing. It's just I realize that like when I do stand up, I don't want to be wearing the same pants like every single stream. Even if my Vader ones have been here a lot, but they are so comfy. Me likeys. Goldrin, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Usually also not sitting Ike, but cannot confirm or deny have trousers. And you want to make sure you're comfortable. Like, it's important. I get it. Oh god. I can't see anything. Oh great, yeah, okay, that's just, yeah, Val, good job. Got the so I mean, there's like too much stuff going on. There's my abilities on the floor, and then there's everyone else's abilities on the floor. Okay, I dodged that perfectly fine. I did not need that, but thank you. I'm not gonna say no. I'll do a host. I would never stream wearing anything inappropriate down there. Because you never know when you have to stand up. Or if you forget to like put the BRB screen up. Or something. Oh, oops. Bro. Do I look like a range 5 person to you? I gotta be up in it. I'm a warrior. It's what we do. Oh shit. Fine. 100% fine. Well, shit. No pennies. I stunned it. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I stunned it! I still got hit by pennies. This is bullshit. Someone else was casting pennies at me. Oh, cheese? Oh, I want cheese.
Range 5.
Fucking love cheese. Push up the and herrgård. I've had like a different cheese each week. I've had like Gravia, Best, herrgård. It's been a while since I had hushållsost though. I just realized. Wait, did we go downstairs? I've already forgotten where we went. Did we go down here or did we go back? We went back, didn't we? We went down the stairs. Yeah, we did. Da, 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 da. Wait, I'm lost. I think I went the wrong way. The stairs aren't here. Yes, they are. Wait, did we run this far? Apparently we did. I always get lost in Karazhan. I hate Kara.
Range 5.
I want cheese. I love cheese. Can't see anything on the ground. Like, this is what I mean. How do you guys see where pennies are on the ground when there's like 1,000 other things going on at the same time? This is not happening. I think some other streamer did. Oh my god. Well, I know a few streamers that might have accidentally done that, yes. But that would not be me. Wait, what's the opera event this week? Oh. Okay, I don't remember anything about monkeys. You did that on purpose, Happy! I'm really sorry, Neos. Did that on purpose. Val älskar osten. That would be like Val loves the cheese, yeah. Or you could just be like Val älskar ost. Like Val loves cheese. Was there you say panties on the ground? No, no. Pennies. There's some mobs that throw like pennies. And they hurt. I think it's called like pennies from heaven or something. No, no in-game panties. I'm sorry about that. I'm very sorry about that. Oh. I really don't remember the tactics for this. Is this the one where we have to not sync DPS? I don't believe you. Definitely don't believe you. This also feels like scary stuff. There is stuff in between me and my targets. Hallå? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Wait, that's a big... Yeah, I knew that. I knew that. You guys are little shits. I just realized that's when you have to stand up inside the thingy, otherwise you die. You did that on purpose. You guys did that on purpose. Literally. Monka TOE. Did I say something weird? We're at Twitch after all. We are on Twitch. Oh, okay. Wait, no more big scary casts. Oh. Scared that. I got so scared I was back alive. It was like, ah! Giving in. Are we doing the thing? Happy always said it doesn't count. Oh, we're doing the thing. Oh, hate this part. Thank you, Maximus. It was lovely seeing you again. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Wait, aren't we going? Oh, okay.
Range 5.
Lumi's trying to steal my cookies. Excuse me. Those are my cookies. You can't have them. You not have my cookies. I love this. I love this lit path. Thank you. Do you know me faster going the other way? Oh. I just got bamboozled. Yes, this is my favorite part in here. All the ponies trying to kill me. Let's go.
Range 5.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Stunned you. You don't get to do that. Oh. All I want is I just want to be friends with all the ponies in this game. Most of them just try to kill me, and the other half just like, doesn't want to be my friends. It's really sad. But like, actually sad.
Shockwave.
Oh, please don't stampede this way. I can't see.
Range 5.
Oh, I love this. There's so much going on here. Need the marijuana. I know Invincible doesn't want to be my friend. It's really sad, actually. Makes me a sad person. So I just want to be Invincible's friend. Like, all the time. And Invincible just doesn't want to be my friend. Just refuses to drop for me. One day. One day. One day. And then I'm never gonna use that mount ever. I'm just gonna be like, fuck it. That's my power play. Finally acquires it. Doesn't care. Seems like a good plan, right? No charge for you.
Range 5.
Apparently that one can charge. Whee! Happy, stop doing so much damage. This is crazy, man. How?
Range 5.
I'm pretty sure this is illegal. Like, 95% sure that's illegal. What the heck? Wait, why did I do that? That was a silly move, Al. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Someone yell if you see a charge. Ah, it's on. I yelled. Stunned.
Range 5.
Conquered. Fuck! Happy? Why did we do that? Why? Why did we think that was a good idea? That horse? Kicked it. Wasn't just you, Happy. It wasn't just you. Oh, we got... That was like some Trojan horse shit.
Range 5.
We thought it was friendly. It was not. It was not. That kind of hurt. Oh dear. No, I don't think that was part of the plan for anyone. To be honest.
Range 5.
no healing touch. Woohoo! And no stompy stomps either. Please and thank you. Stompy stomps are bad.
Range 5.
Woohoo! No stompy stomps! Oh, we got double stompy stomps off. We're so bad. We probably should have rested in, but glad it's got this. I believe. Go still top DPS and I'm dead. No, stop it! Don't you damn it! Oh, damn it. We got stomped. We got ruffle stomped by ponies. Can you believe it? God damn it. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna have to move for another cookie break. If I was an actual good player, I would have stunned. I probably had some CC left that I could have used. It wasn't you. Lol, you died. Now get up. Is that your macro when you res people, Neos? Oh my god. I think I'm gonna sneeze. Not sure. If I detect like a 40% chance of sneezing.
Range 5.
Maybe not. Oh my god, I can't see any of these charges. Oh my god. Oh, there's a storm. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. Yeah. Yeah. This is... I love this. No. I stunned it. It's not going anywhere. That one might go somewhere though. Whee! Nej! Sluta! Not all of that. Wait, I wasn't mentally prepared for this. Oh my god. I love you guys, but I actually hate you as well. The solo? Great. I'm just gonna die. Oh wait, solo what? Oh. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die. That's not the point here. Suffering. Okay. Can someone just yell at me when he does that, please? That would be great. Ah! Isn't that also hurty? Does Mortal Strike also hurt? I have no fucking clue. Ah! Did a thing. You piece of poop. Ah! Wait, I don't like this part at all.
Range 5.
Wait, you guys can be over there? Wait a second. I thought the boss reset if you were out there. You know what? I'm just gonna stay here. You guys are fine. I love this. You just, yeah. I don't have to care about the ponies. The distraction. I love it. I don't want to range 5. I'm really looking forward to. Really looking forward to cooking food after the stream. And I also have chips and dip. How amazing is that? I have normal potato chips or crisps for the UK peeps with dip. French island dip, which is the best one because there's a bunch of garlic in that. Oh, there's a stomp thing. I don't like that. Wait, we can't get away from the stomp, can we? See? See? Pony's fine. Oh shit. How's a pony have to come alive again? Da, da, da. Though I was gonna take less damage, but okay. Oh my god, I hate this fight. Just catching up. What do you mean you're just catching up? No, you're not just catching up, Alpha. Team? I got distracted by Braun. Braun distracted me. Very sorry about that. I don't think I've ever gone this way before. What way is this? I mean, I would just like to say that that's the first time that I have not died on Huntsman. I deserve a round of applause. No, I intervened you when you died. I'm so sorry. I tried. Guys, I think that was a great time to run the fuck away. Why are they not dying? Okay, they're not gonna leave my circle. It's fine. You can run away. Or you can stand and tank it. It's your OP apparently. That's a good reason you never go upstairs in scary movies. Oh, you know one thing that I really hate about scary movies? Like I don't usually enjoy a scary movie because I don't think that that's like scary. Like if it's a psychological like thriller or like a psychological horror film or whatever, I tend to get bored. I think it's really boring when it's just like, you know, they're like seeing shit and stuff like that. But when the characters in a horror movie make like obviously bad decisions, like, oh, don't worry guys, like I'll check out whatever the noise was in the basement by myself or dirt, like stuff like that. It's like, no, you should not be doing that. Obviously that's a really bad call, but they still do it. And it's like when you as a viewer obviously knows that something bad's gonna happen. Movies like that just really annoy me. Yes. I'm gonna do, wait, one more key? Maybe, yeah. I was planning on doing, we'll see. What's the time? How is it already, like, how have I already been sitting here for 4 hours? This is insane. But yeah, I do want to play Guild Wars. Oh, you guys need a buff. Have a buff. Da, 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 da. How's your journey in Guild Wars going, Queen? You having fun? Yeah, like I just miss more horror films that are a bit more like, I guess, unpredictable is the word that I'm looking for. I was there for 2.5 hours. Oh shit, this is what happens. I'm so sorry. Oh, we all died. Okay. Okay, can I just say that there was a few things that happened in those 2.5 hours that made it hard for me to play the game. Just gonna play a shit ton more while and probably check like 50 seconds in viewers too. So there are discounts in the store right now and you were telling me about this, Tanley. This is such a bad move from your part. I'm so confused to like what way we're actually going.
Shockwave.
Shouldn't we be? Oh, we are here.
Range 5.
Oh, this is like a really bad idea. Okay, I've slowed them. I've slowed them, Abby. Shit. Typical. Put that stuff on Val.
Range 5. Shockwave.
Right, so what kind of discounts are we talking about? Hey, Blue! How are you today? Ooh, congratulations. I hope you enjoy some more emotes. Spent 50 euros today, but the account upgrades only. Shared inventory slots, character slot. Oh my god. That sounds so bad. They went to... We're at Morose. Morose. In. How long is this sale on for? Just asking for a friend out of pure curiosity. It feels bad, man. It feels like I'm doing 0 damage to these guys.
Range 5.
They're like immune or something. I boop you. No, you boop. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Range 5.
Oh boy. Oh my god.
Range 5.
No idea, but surely only for like another hour. Oh no. I better get on and check it fast then. Oh my goodness. Better get on there fast. Move your butt, Val.
Range 5.
Uh-oh. Sorry, we had to hug over there because there was some scary purple stuff on the ground. Woo! No friends. Okay, I need another cookie break. Damn it, I've been having so many cookies today. There's only 1 cookie left. Oh my goodness. Guys, we have 19 deaths. Oh my goodness, this is hilarious.
Range 5. Shockwave. Range 5.
Okay, turns out eating cookies with one hand and trying to DPS with the other one is not my forte at all. Like, at all.
Shockwave.
My wall generally reading that doesn't squeeze, so last rope from every FOMO opportunity they see and like some other unknown below tabs. Yes. Yes, this is probably true, Townley. I know exactly what you're talking about. Da, 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 da.
Range 5.
Whee! Ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, we ready after this? Yeah, we are. I hate this place. No, we love this place.
Of course, I'll need a sample of
Definitely no biggie at all. You're right about that. We get 2 people? We get 2 people. Oh, we get 3 people apparently. Okay.
Range 5.
I may or may not have targeted the wrong person. I'm so sorry.
May I take your jacket?
That is really bad of us. For me.
Range 5.
Yeah, that is that is maybe one thing I do not like about. No, there are many things that I don't like about WoW, for sure. I very much wish that WoW valued my time more. Of course.
May I take your
It's just like some things are still so good. But I think like in my ideal world, I would play WoW like to collect things. And then there would be kind of like, you know, like they do on like ETR for like tournaments and stuff, like where you can, like you get your gear. It's already like, it's just handed to you. And then all you do is like do keys or raids. You don't have to go through the whole like gearing process before. You can just like jump directly. Like you get your character. Everyone gets the same gear. And then like you just see what kind of keys you can do. I think that would be really fun. Or just try like every single spec of keys and see which one I think is the most fun. Uh-oh. Can't reach the boss.
Range 5.
No shadow ball volley for you, good sir. I didn't die, Alpha. Stop it. Fiddly. You're just trying to jinx. I know you're just trying to jinx. You're probably right. You probably will die very soon. When I get stomped by something. I forgot to dodge. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. I missed one when I was helping someone out. What are you doing? Helping someone out in WoW? Or are you doing anything fun? IRL? Uh-oh. Da, 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 da. No sleepies, sleepies! Someone needs a buff though. Just letting them know where to get legendary powers from and what to go for. Wait, are you hinting at something? What? Oh my god, we're all gonna die. Save yourselves! I messed up my heel. Yoho. We can see that. It's actually for a test roll of copy. Oh, okay. Yeah, but that's, yeah, okay. Yin has a repair bot, but there's also one down there. I know Yin has one.
Range 5.
Ah! Don't follow me, I don't know where I'm going. Did you... Here's the bot. Neo.
Range 5.
Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wee. Alright, let's try this again, team. Teamwork, teamwork. Da 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 da. Oh my goodness. I do not want to be their friends. Why do they want to be my friends so bad? But jeebers. I do not want to be your friends. I am sorry.
Range 5.
Absolutely not.
Target something first.
Okay, that was a wall of text that I cannot read right now. Oh, I don't get the Steam release, unfortunately. You're telling me I'm missing out now? Sag. Yeah. My account's via ArenaNet. I need bigger buttons to press. Thank you for paying your daily cat tax, yes. What's the story behind your name anyway? It's very specific. Oh, I thought it was a Steam achievement. Like, that's nice. Hi, cat. I think my kitty cat would like some foodies. Probably. Probably want some foodies. Whoever is able to understand this UI has my respect. Hey, Mal. How is your day going? Well, nickname? No, the only guest's nickname.
Range 5. Shockwave.
Well, you know, there's a lot going on, Mal. You need to have buttons to tell you what's happening as well. I don't understand this UI, don't worry. I have no idea what's going on. Look, I can minimize it. Look, it's tinier now.
Range 5.
Huggies! Huggies, huggies. Oh, you licking my... The cat is ferociously licking my arm with his sandpaper tongue. Oh, apparently I'm stinky. I'm that stinky. I need a I need a scrub. On my cat, apparently. I think I'm stinky? Is that why you're giving me a bath? Kind of weird considering that I showered today.
Range 5.
Not sure why I'm classified as stinky. It tickles. It tickles. Happy knows it, but I can write it later when I'm not eating. Oh, okay. Sorry. I forgot. Foodies. Nom nom nom. Enjoy. Nom 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 nom.
Range 5.
Nom 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 nom. Overall, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You have a nice day. Wait, Boris. Okay. Was that all the trash we need? It was. Apparently.
Range 5.
Can't skip. Oh, okay, we can't skip. Oh, am I skipping? We're skipping, right? You guys can do whatever you're doing. I'm just gonna be here with a poem. What the f— Oh, you are kidding me. Okay, I'm gonna need a res after all.
Range 5.
Well, I'm over here anyway. All kind of cute and dead. Shit. All right, let's do this.
And so begins your purification.
Hey, C-Sharp. More, dude. Oh. I hope you're well. If you're doing very, very well, this boy.
Range 5.
It's all the microphone. It's not me, that's for sure. I can tell you that much. For sure. You've had a nice day. Uh-oh. No, that was a really bad idea to go. Oh my god, cats. It was a cat. I apologize. You guys like saw the tail and everything, right? Oh. Cannot believe that. My silly cat though. Faster, Val. Bigger buttons. I don't have bigger buttons. This is it. How about we don't want to step into the light? GG. Well done. Hello, Karas. Welcome on in. I hope you're well. Val is laying there in the corner chilling. Oh, please. I was awake that entire time. Thank you very much. Awake? I mean, alive. I was alive that entire time. Thank you very much. They boosted it a bit low. Center voice is minus, but what? How are you even? You got raise the volume on something, D. What are you listening with, actually? I can boost it, but then if I get excited and yell, then I kill everyone's ears. It's been a good day. Thank you. I'm gonna make food. Enjoy. Bye-bye. Enjoy your food, Happy. Me hungry me as well. Oh, shit. Enjoy your food, guys. Thank you very much for the key. You guys, with your murlocs. Oh my god. Sorry about that. Hi. Hello. Yes, I'm hungry. Me hunger. Okay. Thank you guys. Lovely individuals and peoples for the key. Did I get... Oh my fucking god. Bass! Hi, Brainbows! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Good morning. Good morning. Did you just wake up? I am not on 90. That puts me on a fucking 100. I am dying. That is 100. I'm gonna be so dead. It's 100 squats. And I'm already done, like, I don't know how many. This is fucking crazy. I think I'm gonna cap it. I don't think I can do many more squats. I think I'm just gonna have to do, you know, we're just gonna cap it there. Fast, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Maybe I can save some of the squads for like another day. I'll be back on Sunday, right? I can also do some squats on Sunday. Damn it, did you just hate when you get the notification that says blah 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 and sent a message? I'm like, damn it, I wanted to see what message you sent me. To be fair, it's just my mom. She sometimes just randomly types like fat finger types. Do you want to make it too? I honestly would not be able to do 200 more squats today. That I'll do 100. I'll do 50 now. And then I'll do 50 at the end of the stream. And I think any other squats will be for Sunday. Guess I do need to leave the house tomorrow and I need to be able to function with my legs. I never thought this was gonna happen. This is fucking insane. Really, really insane. Bass, I hope you're doing well today. Wondering if you just woke up. That's insane that you said you came in and said good morning at like, well, it's 9 p.m. for me. Also, Bass, when are you gonna come over to the Alliance side, by the way? My Horde side is a bit full with posties. Oh, you're an audio engineer. Well, fucking come over here and set my shit up for me, will ya? Not joking. I mean, I can, I think, like, the reason, like, I can raise the volume. I can. Like, there we go. Like, a tiny bit. But the thing is, I also have, okay, maybe not that much. Yeah. I have some filters on to help cut out, like, background noise and stuff, because they're not 100% great though. Doesn't cut out everything, but I'm home alone anyway today, so it doesn't matter. Wait, so she's not. I'm always expecting it now, so you can't do it. I'm sorry, guys. Do I have indicators at my end? Yes, I do. And now I'm pretty much anywhere between -20 and -5. No, -15. In the OBS thing, I have no idea. Like, but now I feel like I'm yelling because now whenever I go too high, then I'm almost hitting red. But maybe this is bad. How do the squats ratios even work? What? One gifted is one squat. And it is like the worst decision of my life. What do you mean by you hope I've set everything up with the Go XLR? I mean, I am. I'm on -15 now. Or I'm peaking on like -12. I'm sort of talking like between 20 and 12 at a minus. If I have my music at -20, everything's gonna be so loud. I appreciate the things though. I can always look at tweaking it later. I get percentages in the Go XLR. I'm not sure how to change that. I haven't looked at that right now. Nils, what? The squats counter above the cam is like today or the whole... No, that's the whole month. Otherwise, I would definitely be dead. My legs would not be working then. Unfortunately. Oh, sorry, Gladden. I missed that. No, I think we'll take a break here from WoW. Thanks for doing keys with me, though. Go eat some food. You're also on strict orders for food because you didn't have any as well, you said. No, I don't have my headset loud. My headset is not loud. My headset's on like 38, like Windows sound. I have it so low because it is loud otherwise. No, but I actually really appreciate that. I will look into that later, D. I think like the reason why maybe like it's a bit lower than it should be is because I have like is it the equalizer filter? I think it's that one. I have that on so that I don't capture so much background audio, but that obviously like if I tune it too high, it just lowers everything, which is probably what I managed to do. Because yeah, I always like I try to have it so that like people can watch TV and stuff without it bothering the stream that much. But you're right. You're not working. You should be chilling. And I'm gonna do 50 squats, and then we're gonna play some Guild Wars 2. Can't believe I've already been sitting here for 4.5 hours though. What the fuck has happened with the time today? I'm so glad that I was streaming later than planned. But we're gonna give Bass a postie. Bass. Put Bass on this one. I don't even know how I'm supposed to fit 200. Also, that's too much guest. Oh my god. I can't fit 200 hearts on a postie. I'll figure it out somehow. If they set it up in the right order, yeah, I know. Trust me. I spent such a long time Googling that shit. I don't remember what the orders are now. But when I was setting up my Blue Yeti, which obviously, you know, picks up everything, and I was like almost frustrated to the point of like tears. Like over like what was this, like a year and a half ago when I first started streaming, because obviously like I was trying to make it so that someone could like sit beside me basically in game and not being picked up as much as I was. Obviously like still gets picked up a little bit, but hopefully can kind of get drowned out with like background music and stuff. Bass, thank you again for the subs. Sorry, the 10 gifted, thank you. And I just sat for so long with the filters just trying to get something to like so that the microphone would pick me up properly, not pick up background noise as much, blah blah blah. It took me such a long time. It took me hours. So I sat and watched so many YouTube videos and read so much. And I did get to the part where it's like, it matters what order you set your filters. And I'm like, okay. But yeah, but I will have to probably tweak it more because it's not really set up right now to block that much background noise. Because I didn't do it because I knew I didn't have to. But on Sunday, I probably have to set it up to block background noise. The main question is though, does the new mic pick up the purrs? Yes, I mean, probably not now because I do have a gate on, so it wouldn't. But when he meows, it gets picked up in the background. He's having a meeting earlier, and I just like hear him go meow meow, like he's like play with me, and I'm like, oh shit. That's actually one thing that's really nice though, because like obviously like with having like an equalizer and stuff in OBS. I used to sound better in OBS. I would sound, you know, it would be standard me in like my Google Meets and like Discord and stuff. But now, because I've got everything in the Go XLR, like, it always sounds like this. And everyone's like, wow. It's like, it's insane. Like, one of my meetings, everyone was sitting and was like, we're sitting here with our, like, Mac cameras and, like, shitty microphones, and Val just looks and sounds great. Like, what is this? Oh. I always get busted for streaming. Everyone's like, do you stream? And I'm like, don't want to talk about it. And so I always like try to angle my camera like away from the post-it wall. But everything still looks like too much of a streamer setup. Yeah, a pro stream, yeah. Super pro. Super pro. Okay. Right, so now the plan is we do 50 squats. I've no idea. At least attempt to do 50 of the squats I have left. And then I'm gonna take like a 2-minute break to feed the cats, because you are super hungry, aren't you? That's why he's here cuddling me super much right now, because he's like, I know it's food time soon. Hey, don't cuddle with the microphone. Cuddle with me. No, I don't stream full time. I work full time. I work at a gaming agency. I generally stream. I try to stream like 3 times a week, and then depending on if I'm like, if I've got the apartment to myself, and I'm feeling it, I tend to put in like some extra streams or stuff. But usually it's like I try to stick to Monday, Wednesdays, and Sundays, and then any other streams like extra streams. Yeah, the cat is super big or Val is super small. I think Val is super small. Cat is like a little bit in front of me. Like I can fit a hand between me and the cat. What do you want to imagine as a gaming agency? But picture anything from like bringing normal brands into gaming. So like if like IKEA or Coca-Cola wanted to start like, I don't know, like sponsoring tournaments or marketing things to gamers or creating like gaming products, like they would come to us. Or arranging, like we've arranged like esports tournaments. We do strategy, like we do everything, but it's all gaming. So yeah, we help like existing brands already in gaming, you know, like Asus or whatever, and then we also help brands that want to get into gaming, and then we also do esports, and we also work with streamers. Lots of companies are like, yo, we want like streamers to sponsor our stuff. And then part of my job is like streamer liaison. So I find streamers that fit like the right profiles and like team them up with companies and stuff. Thanks for clicking my thing, Caesar. All right. Thank you, D. I mean, I can still up the volume here, so like, there we go. Okay, I don't know how much that did, but do you work with yourself then? Well, I have been told that if I do fit the profile for something, I can pitch myself. But no, I never pitch myself because I just think that's weird. The streamer to sponsor the... No, you know what I meant, Gladden. You know, like a company's like, we want to showcase our products or whatever. Like, find a streamer that fits us. Okay. My name came from when I joined a guild in WoW after I race changed to a mechan... Race changed to a mechanome. And I thought it'd be funny to name my character after computer stuff, so I named my DK and a hunter, guest, and user. Oh, I get it. When it was in the guild. Happy was raid leading at the time, but I tried to change it and it stuck with me. Fair enough, I understand then, guest. little bit disappointed about the Mecha Gnome, but we can still be friends, don't worry. I'm really sorry, but Mecha Gnome is like literally the only race I don't like in all of WoW. It's such a I like gnomes. Like, I love gnomes. Gnomes are adorable, but Mecha Gnomes are just like, oh yeah. I should pitch myself. I mean, if I ever was like maybe a little bit bigger and I did fit a profile, like maybe I would consider it. But right now, it's just like, so you're doing the real esport job to improve the overall scene that was started like 15 years ago. Huge creds. Used to be involved in the industry when I was sponsored back in the day in esports. Did some multidisciplinary stuff for Team Druids. Really hard work that gets no notice, but really helps build up the whole scene of the future and helps everyone get better working conditions, stability. Keep it up. Yeah, we do some of that as well. We definitely, like, one of our things is like we want to make the esports scene better as well, because right now it does have issues that I don't need to get into in this stream. But like the whole everything, like both esports and gaming, like it's just like such an evolving market right now, and it's also so fresh like compared to other markets. And there's like a lot of shit that's been going on and we want to make it better. Ah, you changed from your mecha, no. Okay, good. Pitch yourself to Corsair. Oh, like I've shamelessly said that. Like I was like, if we ever do something, like if I ever meet like a Corsair rep, I would shamelessly pitch myself. I already have all their stuff. Like, hi Corsair. Like I have Elgato, Corsair, Corsair. Like shameless. Kinder Bueno and Corsair. Or not Kinder Bueno, but like Kinder. Oh, and gamer subs. I want waifus. Like, shamelessly. Will. Everything else, maybe not. Not Kinder Bueno. All Kinder stuff. All Kinder stuff is amazing. Did I ever take a break when I said I need to go to the bathroom? I don't think I did. I've forgotten if I need to go to the bathroom or not. I think that's an issue. Is this my 13th day of playing Guild Wars? I think it is. Did you say nope? What do you mean nope? Oh, it's 14th? Wait, are you guys just making that up? Hey, I grew up on Kinder Eggs, and so did my mom. Like, my mom has a box that, like, a sheet, you know, is, like, this big. And, like, this fat that is just filled to the brim with Kinder toys. She had this thing, like, when she was pregnant with me, that she would just eat Kinder Eggs. It's amazing. So they're like 29, 30 years old. And like the toys back then are so much cooler than the ones nowadays. There's some really cool toys. Oh, nope, it's for the toilet break. If you haven't played, no, I have not played off stream. It has not. But are you sure? I thought last one was day 12. Can't see. I can. Chapters. Oh, it doesn't tell me. It doesn't change the stream title. Are you sure we're on 14? I had written down 13. But now you're making me doubt myself. Sorry, you weren't supposed to hear that. Toys back then, a liar for your cigarettes and fireplace. Nowadays, here's a small plastic figurine. No, actually, that's true. I think there's... No. But there's like little crayons. There's like lots of cool things in the old box. Are you counting the days? You want to see how long you last? No, I just want people to know like how long I've been playing. Yeah, but I always swap my title. That's the problem. Because I always like, at first I have a title, and then I swap, and then I have another title. Okay, day 14. Apparently I've been told it's day 14. Oh, it updates on the VOD also. Oh, okay. My thing's probably just buggy then because it didn't. Oh well. Thank you. All right, let's do some squats. Let's get cats fed. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, Epic, when are you joining us? Why swap title Valve? You can't decide. You don't have a can't No, but like I swap titles of like depending on what I'm doing in game, right? So first I have like a WoWish title or a just chatting title or whatever, and then when I play Guild Wars, then I swap. When I get new PCs, or probably never. Wait, what? Are you saying that you can play World of Warcraft on your current PC, but you can't play Guild Wars 2? What is up with that? I heard a weird noise. Apparently not. I always get really worried, like, when you say check mod chat. Oh my god. Organize your Kinder toys. I can't show this on stream. This is really cool though. Is this all Kinder? No, I see some stuff that's not Kinder. This is amazing though. I'm actually like, next time I'm at my mum's, I'm gonna try to see if I can find that, if I can find where she's put her box. I'm gonna show you guys because it's actually really cool. Guild Wars 2 is way more performance heavy. Oh, but Epic, have you tried Guild Wars 2 on your computer? Does it not work at all? Is it borked? How is Happy Saturday a WoWish title? Okay, let me explain. I said WoW-ish or like a just chatting-ish title. That was the just chatting title, and then I never swapped over to the WoW title. Happy Saturday was to get people in here to be like, what? And then I get to explain like what Lil Loda is. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's all part of the plan. Oh, look at this. Okay, so I have a question. The people that play Guild Wars 2. Did you stop using outfits when you hit like level 80 and had enough stuff to like play around with gear and transmutations or whatever it's called? There are 4 options in Guild Wars 2 that Ultra eats performance, and check those and smooth as butter. Oh. So it needs to get paid to get into your stream. Oh, I know. Oh. You didn't even begin using outfits. Okay. Because I was reading some interesting things about outfits before, because I was kind of frustrated that outfits were like limited. There's like some of that like are really, really cool, but obviously you can't like swap between outfits. Or like you can't, you know, like if you want to swap just the headpiece or whatever, you can, because it's like the whole thing. I was like reading on Reddit, and it seems like obviously lots of people are frustrated about it, but it seems more like people have reached like a general like agreeable consensus of how it's like usable for when you're like leveling up stuff and you don't want to use a bunch of like transmutation charges, and it's like an easy way to just look amazing. Then like once people start like playing the game properly, and it's like Fashion Wars is all about like actual gear and changing individual bits, but that kind of like comes after, and as a new player, outfits are like a lot easier and cheaper. Anyway, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Even if the title was Fuck Off Glad and I was still caught. Aw, thank you. Okay. See how many Val can do? Val dies. Oh god. What? I'm already tired. It's 3. 3 done. Welcome back, Rama. I'm not gonna go bitch. What the fuck, bro? It's not even 10 o'clock. I haven't even had dinner. Okay. How many? 3. Oh. gosh. I'm back at 200. I'm back at 100. Thank you so much. Seriously, please make sure you have enough coins to like feed yourself and snack us and things, because this is fucking insane. Hi Michael, how are you today? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh, sorry about your ears, Abbott. Just to remind you, Val, you should probably stop for— I probably should stop for a bit. Wait, what's that? Oh my god, is this what I think this is?
I basically had to walk downstairs with like straight.
What the fuck am I wearing?
Okay,
oh, this is my birthday stream. This is the day after.
And you were like, oh, we're gonna walk in the stairs with straight legs.
Okay, thank you. Alva's just reminded me that I shouldn't be doing that many squats. Oh my goodness. I just don't know what to say. This is crazy. Hey, Jolexis, how are you doing today? Okay, honestly. Yeah. Although the idea if I couldn't bend my legs and went from standing to flop on the couch is pretty funny, so keep going. I have not... I honestly, I'm gonna be completely honest, I can't do that many more today. I was not ever expecting my wildest dreams that this would happen. One more? Okay. I'll put it to 400. I'll do 11 more, which puts us at 89 left. Yes, I'll even it out, Alpha, and then I will do the other ones like first thing next stream. Because this is insane. Oh my goodness. Y'all are crazy. I literally don't know what to say. Oh. Yeah. So, okay, we'll even it out. I'll do 11. Oh, hell. Stanley, what the heck? Thank you so much. Holy crap. Another 10 gifted subs to the community. Thank you so much, Stanley. But guys, calm down. Wait, how much is that? That's 99 after I do these, right? Wait, let me— how many did I do? One squat. How many squats did I do? How many? Fucking hell! Oh my god. What? Oh my god. What the fuck is going on? Hi, Bulbez. Hi, Fred. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, guys. Oh my god. Guys, I'm really sorry. This is really embarrassing. I'm right in the middle of doing a bunch of squats. Because I've had some really crazy people in here today. You guys are fucking insane. McCarthy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay. Hi, Kalantax. Good to see you again. Hi. Oh, guys. My fellow Guild Wars 2 streamer. Go check him out, please. Okay. No, I've done over 100 squats today already. Raiders. Hi. My name is Val. We don't usually. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's not Christmas. It's not my birthday. What is going on? I have no idea. Thank you. Okay, Raiders. My name is Val. I usually just play World of Warcraft and Guild Wars 2. I swear to God, this never usually happens. It's not my birthday. No, I said it's not. I said it's not my birthday. Okay, Raiders, tell me 2 things about your streamer. 2 words. 2 words about your streamer.
Pikachu!
What the fuck? Yes, what the oh my God. Michelle, One Scoop Man, Sepher Steve. Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome on in. Very scuffed. 2 words about Vulpes. What are the first 2 words you think of when you think about your streamer, guys? How would you explain him to me? I don't understand. Happening. Hurry up and do this. Okay, fine. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9! What the fuck? Oh my God. No, it's not my birthday. Stanley, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Yes, thank you very much. Okay, I've done my squats for today. Okay. This is fucking insane. How many in? 146? I still owe 146 squats. Which I have to do next stream. Because I have done like so many today. My legs will die. Holy shit. This was never supposed to happen. Melantax, Odie, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome. Sorry for the scuffed welcome. Did anyone say anything about their streamer? I hope you had a lovely stream, Vulpes. Thank you so much for the raid. That timing. Buka said Foxy Boy, welcome. And also thank you for the lurk, Buka. I'm not sure what peepo feet. You describe your streamer with peepo feet? Sepher Steve? Mary Very Berry, best facial expressions ever. Your streamer? Very scuffed. Very scuffed. Both Michael and Crunktastic. Very scuffed. Oh, welcome on in, guys. Thank you again so much for the raid, Vulpes. Sorry, there was a lot going on there. Thank you, Mary, for the follow. Welcome. Oh, God, so for the follow, because some people have been crazy in here. That's why. Thank you guys for the follows. Yeah, my name is Val. I stream MMOs and I do weird shit on stream. Basically, I don't do weird shit. I play WoW and I've started playing Guild Wars 2. I think this is my 14th day of playing and I've enjoyed it very much so far. Let's just say squad temper has kind of escalated to levels that I never thought would happen. Disorganism, Buka, Crunktastic, and Free. And Nomic. Wait, I remember this. This was Free Funware, right? Nomic. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you guys very much. I bet you had an awesome stream with Bulpiz. I don't know enough about Guild Wars 2 to... You guys have been booped. Welcome. I don't know enough about Guild Wars to be like, what was he doing? I don't know. Like, what was he doing? I'm guessing doing fun things. Basically, all I do is run around and do map completion. My personal, like, story. And spend years looking at all the cool skins in the shop. I'm getting noped. Usually have nails together so we get enough boobs. Oh, we love nails. Nails boobs. Boobs everyone. I'll celebrate this with a Red Bull, fikon, and äpple. Hey, skål! Cheers, 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 cheers. Sounds just like a veteran Guild Wars 2 player. I feel like such a noob. Like, I run around and look at what everyone else is doing and what they have. And I'm just like, hi, this is just me running around. Like my little Necro with Mr. Bunny. Mr. Bunny's my raptor mount. And I just feel so Pepega. My cat is hidden behind the Guild Wars scene. This is my kitty cat. My kitty cat has been begging me for dinner for a long time now. And I promised him that I would give him some dinner. So, once again, thank you guys very much for the gifted subs. Guest, I just don't know what to say. I just met you today, and you've been beyond freaking. Oh my god! I'm gonna go feed the cat. I'm gonna go feed the cat. What the fuck, dude? CSGO time. Oh my god. Bro, I'll hit you up next time we arrange the tournament. Because last time we had 8 teams from all over the world. Heroic won. I'll get you free tickets next time we do if you're into CS. Like, who do you want to meet in the Swedish, like, CSGO scene? I know everyone. Okay, not everyone, but fucking hell, that's fucking crazy. Good luck with CS. I just like... I really don't know what to say. Other than like, seriously, thank you so much. That's beyond wild. It's me and Happy. What did you think? Happy, thanks for bringing the raid over and introducing me to your friends. Hello, Phoenix. Congratulations, enjoy some emotes. Welcome to the Boom Squad. May you have many headshots. And I wanted to say something else, but I don't really know that much about CS. But yes. Have a great rest of your evening. Guess, can you calm down? I don't know what's happening. Happy, I think what you haven't realized is that Guess actually stole your credit card last time you guys met up. And he's been using your credit card this entire time. I would call the bank if I were you. Do not apologize, Happy. You can apologize to my legs tomorrow. Other than that, like, I'm very, very appreciative, and I feel really small and really humbled because I just don't know why this is happening. That being said, I did promise to feed the cats. That's literally why he's walking around, because I said the word food and he knows. Like, he knows. And so... Oh my goodness. 749 subs. Okay, you know what? That is illegal. Small streamers aren't allowed to have 70 subs. This is fucking insane. Okay, I need to take a break. I need to take a break. I'm gonna take like a 2-minute break. I'm gonna feed my cats, and then I'm going to finally take that bathroom break that I was gonna take like 3 hours ago. Okay, and then we will Guild Wars 2 until I basically need to go and cook because I'm dying from starvation. All right, that is the plan. No, you. Absolutely not. I'm joking. Squat? How appropriate. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Ads? No, I'm not gonna run an ad. Well, I mean, I could run an ad. Okay, if I run an ad, promise not to be sad. To be fair, I think everyone literally has a sub here. The only reason I'm running an ad is to disable pre-rolls. So if we have some new friends that come in, they don't have to see ads. And nothing's going to be happening here because I'm going to throw the BRB screen up. No one's getting the ad. Maybe someone gets the ad. I just want to apologize. Okay, we hate ads. But I think it's okay to run it if I'm AFK because nothing's happening here anyway. And then we get the benefit of not having pre-rolls, and then maybe we meet some new friends and stuff. No, the ad is not running yet. That... Alpha's VIP ran out months ago. He's just privileged. Okay, I'm actually gonna BRB now. I'll see you guys in like 2 minutes, okay? Much love. Mr. Crown. Alpha? Boo you. No one that has a sub is gonna see ads, by the way. Okay, I'm literally gonna go now. BRB. Okay. 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 Like, for real? What the fuck? No one explains the Skånska Revolution. Oh, Jesus Christ. We had our esports tournament in Lund as well. Like, what the heck? Yeah, I busted you though. You got busted. They hadn't left yet. Hadn't quite left yet. But I really had to go feed the cats. But I busted you. This is so fucking crazy. Hi, Dash. Good to see you, lovely. I cannot believe... I just like... I'm sorry. Like, I'm almost on the verge of tears because I just have no idea what the fuck I've done to deserve this. I'm literally just sitting here swearing and being Pepega at games. Like, I'm almost mad because I don't understand. How many squads am I on now? 220? Oh my fucking god. Needed 500 squads for the cooking stream? What's 1k? I'll do the cooking stream on a T-Rex fucking blow-up suit. That's what 1k is. No. Cat's priority over chat. No, they were like Caesar would already run to the kitchen because like he knew it was coming. Oh wow. No, I just don't know, you guys. I just like Epo small. Epo small. Tanley, would you like a postie on the wall? I still don't know what your favorite color is, guest. Do you know what? Your name is red. I'm gonna give you a bunch of red posties. No, the 1k goal was a joke. Jesus Christ. But I am actually gonna have that as a goal for something one day. Like maybe the anniversary stream or something. Because I think cooking in a T-Rex suit is gonna be such a fucking hell to do. It would be kind of funny. That goal was hit? What? No, not the T-Rex one. That was the only goal that was not hit. I have to go back and watch the VOD now. I'm so sure. Otherwise, I would have bought it ages ago. I'm pretty sure that was the only one that wasn't. Because that was like... Yeah, that was the only one that wasn't. There was also like an insane amount of fucking subs. I love black and gray. I don't think you got... Oh, shit. I don't have that color. You have to pick one of these colors. I'm sorry, Stanley. That's almost orange. Your name is like almost orange. Okay. Oh, I feel so bad. I mean, I don't, but... I mean, okay, I just don't know what happened. I don't know. Vulpix, are you still here? I'm really sorry that some of your raid got absorbed into all the commotion that was happening. I apologize. Once again, thank you very much. If you're still here, thank you. You have some lovely community members. They've said some nice stinky words about you. It's funny how like... Okay, I've only asked 2 streamers so far, but their communities have so far been like 50-50 split between like calling their streamers derpy or calling their streamers awesome. It's like the nice people and the trolls. Purple, is that even purple? Disgusting color. Oh, distinguishing colors. Oh, sorry. Are you colorblind? What colors can you see? Yeah, this one is purple. This one's red, and this one's blue. I'm a man. Well, I know, but isn't it quite common for men to to be colorblind? Or I say colorblind, but you know, like where you only see like certain colors, so it's not completely colorblind. Hey, Silverhawk, welcome back. Oh. Oh, don't apologize. That's fine. You ain't even on the game, motherfucker. I wish I had a out emo. I'm sorry, but everything got a little bit crazy, Nils. We see colors, you just don't care about the night. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, because you look at like one color and you're like, I see that color, like that looks like green, and then we're like, actually that's like red. But okay. I think it's really funny. I mean, it's not funny for you guys, but I mean, it's funny like because we have a lovely guildie that I adore, like in our raid team, that is colorblind, and sometimes like we kind of forget about it, and so obviously like the raid markers, for those that don't play WoW, like you can place like markers like somewhere like in where you are to like highlight, you know, like spots. Like you put colors down, and they each have like a little symbol that's different, so that's like fair. But usually you just look at the color, and then like we're raiding, and then people will be like, okay, like now we go blue or now we go yellow, and then like every now and then, like if it's a new boss fight or a new mechanic or something, like we'll just have like the guys that are colorblind be like, excuse me, I don't know what fucking color that is. Like, and we'll just be like, oh shit. Sorry. Oh. Mal, I haven't dyed my character, I know. Hi, Steven. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. How are you doing today? Welcome back. Good to see you as always. Hey, Vulpus is back. Hi, I was just saying I'm really sorry that like some of you and some of your lovely community got absorbed in like all the squats and all the commotion that was happening just as you entered. Like that timing was impeccable. How are you? I feel a lovely stream. Guys, you want to watch more Guild Wars 2 content? Vulpus is an amazing streamer that you should check out, and that knows more about Guild Wars 2 than I do. No, don't apologize. Do not apologize. Your streamers said some nice things about you. Because I started this new thing where I ask, oh, you streamers, sorry, your streamers, your community, the first two words that come into mind when they think about their streamer. I don't know. Oh shit, I don't think I can scroll up that far. But we had like someone called you Foxy. Someone called you. Someone said Peepo feed. I don't understand that. Okay, it was a mix between like really nice comment, like really nice words, to like kind of trollish words, like stinky but not stinky. And unfortunately, I can't scroll. Oh, there we go. I can click on your guys' message. Okay, I can out everyone. Halantex said, apparently nothing. You're a bad person. No, you did. You said something. You didn't say anything. You said happy birthday. Okay, I can't out Halantex. Halantex is bad. I'm outing anyone. Very scuffed. Crunktastic, the first thing he said about you was very scuffed. But I'm sure Crunktastic loves you anyway. Okay, I'm gonna start. I'm not gonna throw people under the bus. Steven, I'm sorry that you're still stuck at work. Not false. Good to see you as always. I love that you limited the squats. Thank you. And I also love that you think I'm capable of continuously doing 150 squats a day. Thank you, yeah. Hi, Ciento. Welcome back. How's it going? No, I'm joking. Most of your raiders said lovely things. Lovely. Okay. One postie up on the wall for Steven. A purple for Tanley. And then Undead. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. No, I never said Cal was bad. I was teasing. Okay, I was teasing. That's all we do here. We tease. We tease. But thank you again very much for the raid, Lopez. I do hope you're well, and I hope you had a lovely stream. I'm sure you did, and I hope that your community was nice to you. Okay, Michael, all you did there was give me ammo to click on your message history to see what you said. Clown and scuffed. Haha! I lied. I'm still throwing people under the bus. Okay. Sorry, not Michael. Michelle. My bad. Michelle said that. You should see what they say in my chat. Are you guys not nice to your streamer?
Hello? You good? I'm gonna use this voice all night long. Just to annoy everyone.
The Warclaw is super, super, super cool. Hey, Pog, what's up? Good to see you again. Very nice to a streamer, right, Kopi? Oh, Kopi is what you call Vulpix. Oh, now I get you. Yeah. I'm not banning Pog. Pog hasn't done anything ban-worthy. Not yet, anyway. Did someone say...
Yeah. Hello.
Right. Steven, thank you again. Steven, I'm gonna put Steven on top of Steven. I need to sort my wall out. I'm sorry. It's so full. I'm a bad person. You should hear Ghost in voice chat with Volpe. Hey, Theo. Hello. I was gonna say good morning. I was like, it's not morning. It's fucking 10 o'clock. Okay. What? You don't have to tell me what goes on in voice chat. What goes on in voice chat stays in voice chat. But what are the two first words that comes to mind when you think about your streamer? Lay it on me. Tell me. Yeah, it's already 10 p.m. Yin. All right, Tanley. Thank you again very, very, very much for the 11 gifted subs. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, friend. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I can't go higher than that. Oh, that was terrible. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8, 9, 10. I'm sorry. This might be the worst hearts I've done in my entire life. Oh, we're not banning anyone. It's 11 p.m. It's 11 p.m. for you. What the heck? Well, thank you for those. It's double L, right? Very much appreciated. Nekomura, thank you for the host. What the heck? I don't believe we've had the pleasure. Oh, there's a cat. I'm gonna be ambushed. Gonna put that in here. Hello. Hello. Thank you very much. How are you? What do you stream? I don't believe we've had the pleasure. Does Radio know you? Of course, Radio knows everyone. Ooh, I see some Guild Wars. And I see some other things as well. Amazing. Hi, fellow Guild Wars 2 streamer. Thank you for the host. That was my kitty cats. Oh, he disappeared. This side. Here's my kitty cat. Whee. It's one of my kitty cats anyway. Oh, you didn't have to come over here. I just wanted to show you off. That was all. Yeah, I started playing Guild Wars 2 a couple of weeks ago. So now I stream both WoW and Guild Wars 2. I've become a variety MMO streamer, believe it or not. Alright, we're gonna hit that follow button. I'll be interested to check out one of your streams. Hopefully I can catch you live. Nico? Thank you for the follow. All right. I love that I've been sitting here for ages and we haven't even started the game yet. Hi, Link. Oh, Nico. Oh, because I said Nekomura the first time and now I said Nico, though. I think. Did I? I'm so sorry. Right. I have an affinity for pronouncing people's names incorrectly. Nico. Thank you, Link. Wait, your right is right? Wait, what? Wait, are you guys trolling? Am I supposed to say Neko? Or am I supposed to say Nico? Oh my god. Hi, guys. Link and Knives. Hello? Wait. Tell me 2 things about your streamer. Seeing as I know nothing about your streamer. What are the first 2 words that come to mind when you think about Neko? I'm like, how do I pronounce this now? Hey, Jinxie. Yes, this is my 14th day playing. over maybe like the span of 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks. So I would call myself a very big rookie, as you can see on my gear. I'm playing I'm playing a necromancer, and all I do is I run around and I get lost, and I'm a map completionist, and I spend most of my streams actually just looking at skins in the store. Hi, my name is Val. I'm a serial window drooler. First two things that comes to mind when talking about Nico. Yes, what? Tell me, Knives. Sexy as fuck. Rawr, I like it. Yeah, I'm a serial window drooler. He's a queen and a gamer.
Let's go!
Fuck yeah. I love it. That's right. Treat your streamer nicely, guys. I'm sure you do, but thank you for the shout out. Please go check out me. I feel like probably most people already know. I don't want to pronounce his name anymore. Neko. Because I'm the new person to the Guild Wars 2 scene. But if you want to watch more Guild Wars 2 streamers, you do what I always tell you to do. And you go and leave a follow and you check out her next stream. No! Stop saying Nico! She's saying Neko! I swear, I'm gonna like go to bed, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow, and I'm gonna say the name again, and I'm probably gonna say it wrong. I'm trying to indoctrinate myself to say Neko. Neko. Neck. Think. Neck. Or naked. Nick. I'm joking. Oh. Val, is it healthy to watch about 1 season of Game of Thrones a day? Absolutely. It's a great series. Watch more of it. Of course, you just had a long stream. Go take care of yourself. Thank you so much again for the host. It was very nice to meet you. And a few of your community members. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will be sure to try to catch some of your streams next time. It looks like good times for me. I like evening streams. All right. Happy.
Hey, I gifted a tier 1 sub to Link 5523. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Link. Thank you very much. Hi, Razor Beast. Oh. Welcome on in. Did you come here with Neko? Tell me 2 words about your streamer, if that is the case. What are the 2 first words that come to mind about your streamer? This is my cat. This is one of my cats. This is Caesar. Caesar. You can stay there. They just want to look at you. Neko? Neko, yes. I've been giving clear instructions that it's Neko and not Nico. Yes, we always pet the kitty cat here. The kitty cat always gets pets. The kitty cat just got fed, so I don't know what he's doing right now. What are you doing, silly? Sultry and calm-inducing? Aw, that's nice. That was really nice. He wants attention. He always wants attention. I mean, look at this guy. He just spent the last like half an hour here because he knew he was getting dinner, and now he's like, "Ooh, free squishes. Oh, this is so nice. Look at this. So nice. Look at this boy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah." No, apparently I've been told it's Neku. Pet Kita, that didn't work. Why don't we have a Pet Kita command? Have a counter. How many times did Val pat the cat? Oh. What? How did I not know this? Okay. For the love of God, go watch some anime. I've just been told by my monster I suck and I need to watch anime because I didn't know that Nico was Japanese for cat. I knew Toki was Korean for bunny. Do I get any points for that? How many times have Val put the cat? Not enough times. Not Nico? No, Neko. Did I just say Nico again? I meant Neko. I said Neko. And then people came in there and was like, pronounce it Nico, please. And I was like, oh, Nico. Yes, absolutely. And then she's like, no, you were correct. And then now I'm just confused. I was messing with you. I know that. But now my brain's messed up. But okay. It's okay. I know it's Neko. I'll just be like, how many times does Caesar go for my neck? Like, never, actually. He's never gone for my neck. But neck. Because necks and cats have things in common, right? Neko. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Razor Beast. If I want scritches, all I have is back scratcher made from the tooth of a wooden rake. Oh my god. That sounds potentially harmful. The thing you have to know about me is I'm crazy about Netco and I like to give her a hard time. That's fair. I think it's okay to give your streamer a hard time sometimes. As long as you're nice, generally. I think we're all used to having trolls in our communities. Razor, thank you so much for the follow. Silvari Mesmer. I know, you were super pretty. I met Vulpus in game the other night. Ooh. Nico from League? No, it's Neko. Tanley, you little shit.
Fucking come at me. I'll physically come fight you.
Fucking trolls, man. Trolls. Okay, maybe I'm gonna actually have a chance to play this game today. So, you know what? We're gonna get into this game. I'm so glad that people are accepting my like work Google Meet invites at like 10 o'clock at the evening. Uh-oh. I'm being busted for pronouncing this. Oh no, I've got like, I know it. I know everything now. It's Neko. And it means cat. That's cat in Japanese. Uh-huh. It's Neko. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Duh. Duh. Okay, I would like to apologize on behalf of my own Norn's appearance. I have not been dying anything lately. But I did get this really cute, fluffy little, like, Winnie the Pooh tiger hat thing. Just really cute. You know what, Neko Mimi? Yeah, basically... Wait, aren't those the... Are those the cat maids? The, like, half-naked ones? I think... I don't know. Maybe. Okay, I don't know. I give up. Yeah, so this is me. With my little cat head. It's a cat! Okay, it's a cat maid, but I knew I knew that's what it was. Your Norn Necromancer almost looks like my Norn Elementalist. Imagine how bored I am. Oh, you're doing Legion Quest. No, but the Legion questline stuff is awesome in WoW, Gladden. You get like cool looking weapons and things. You should do all of it. And the mounts. I also was playing WoW, Gladden becomes a social play. It's good. That's healthy. Okay, so hi, by the way, new people. I love awesome new friends. Super exciting. Can I show you my collection of completed maps? Okay, it's really not. I'm super proud of it because it took me forever. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Look. Wait. Okay. Wait, where's the thing I can mouse over? Okay, Wayfarer Foothills. 100% complete. Yeah.
Hello, are you new here?
Okay, so I've done Wayfarer Foothills so far. My starting zone. I was in my starting zone to like level 25. It was embarrassing, but there we go. And then Whole Black has also been completed. It doesn't really count as a city, I know. But that's still 2. That's 2. Oh, wait. We're in the wrong scene, aren't we? Sorry, there we go. Okay, that's 2. And then I done Snowden. Right? 100% completion. But it's kind of creepy, not gonna lie. Oh, I got more creepier voices. Right. Okay, that's 3. And then the last one I did, which was like big regrets, because I had no idea it was that big. The Lorner's Pass. Okay. That's 3. Wait. That's 4. I'm holding up 4. I don't know why I said 3. That's 4. That's 4. Okay, I can't count. And I finally got to see some green stuff. Because I was just doing snow for such a long time. I was like, snow. Yes, Swedish. EU. Yeah. Yabba dabba doo. Arnie, thank you for the follow. Welcome, friend. You had a beacon and Lauren, so I say it was great. It was great. Except for when I get stubborn and I tell people not to help me. And then I spend half an hour trying to climb up a mountain that I don't even need to climb up. Anyway, and then now they've teleported me. They haven't teleported me. I'm here. Okay, I'm in Loin's Arch. And it's so pretty. And there's snow. And it's just nice things. And there's so many things that I don't know what, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm completing the last part of my level 40 personal mission, which is an apple a day keeps the doctor away. No one actually said that, but who's gonna tell her that world percent on map does not count anything past base game, and therefore it's not like 25% of the world? Okay, do you know what? They already told me this. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm okay. I already know, but I'm ignoring that. Okay, I'm ignoring that for now. The only thing I know right now is that I got 15% world completion, and that's fine. I'm just gonna live in. Oh, dude, that looks like a lobster. Oh, bro, it is a lobster. Look at this. It's like a giant mecha lobster. It's like a Boeing had a baby with a giant lobster. I didn't see that before. That's pretty cool. Maybe that is a starfish. Are there any other ones? No. Pretty cool though. Yeah, Gladden, you should explore all the classes. They're really, really cool. Hello, Ciento. Oh, I got mail. Hey, thank you for... Oh, apparently I've already unlocked this die. Oh, I feel really bad now. I'm sorry. Hi, who was this? I want your die back. Thank you very much for the die. I appreciate that, but apparently I already had it. I feel so bad when people send me dice I already have. It feels like I don't want to be ungrateful, but thank you. Hey, Tuna! Welcome back! How you doing? If you want to change the scenery, every new character has a waypoint each race to start. Yes. But no. I'm gonna be the good girl and I'm just gonna do everything now. Like, yes, I'm at Tybalt. And I'm on the last piece of this quest. Hi, Sass! I like Guild Wars 2 a lot so far, thank you. I do. The Druid Order Hall is boring? No, it's not. It's cool. There's still a legendary reward for 100% more completion, I know. But, you know, friends with benefits. Oh, wait. What was that? I just feel really bad every time I show that. We'll just take it away. Ciento, thank you for sending me a pair of boots that I will be capable of using when I'm level 76. Berserker Seer Boots of the Flaming Legion. Thank you very much. Wait, is this orange or is this yellow? I'm really bad at this. Isn't this like kind of rare? Thank you for the booties. I feel super fashionable. Do they burn when you walk? I mean, it does say of the Flaming Legion. Vulpus, I can't invite you to the Val. Wait, why can't we invite Vulpus? I saw him yesterday. Sometimes find it hard to see as well. Luckily, it's just exotic, so it's definitely. Oh, yeah, because like, there's not that much of a difference between like yellow and orange, right? Exotic. Oh, what does exotic armor mean? What's Val not gonna notice? I think this is the first time I changed color. Oh, wait, you have... Wait, Gladden, aren't you always blue? You're supposed to be blue. Exotic is the second highest tier. Oh. So it's like exotic and then legendary? Ooh, thank you for some very good boots then, Ciento. Exotic is pretty exotic. But thank you very much. That's very nice of you. I was green for like 2 weeks. Well, okay, I'm literally going insane. I'm literally going insane. I knew that. I did know that. Yeah, I knew that. I'm just... Today has been a bit wonky, okay? I want to join the Mune family. Wait. I literally have a direct line to Chloe. Okay. Friends with benefits. I keep on forgetting. I'll get in. I'll get in at some point. Always AFK at the moment. God damn it. Girl. But is she AFK on Discord? This girl has an uncanny ability for always like replying on Discord like midstream. I say always. I did it like once. I was like, "Are you streaming?" So like answer later, and then everyone's like, "Yeah, she's gonna answer now." I have a yeah, Short sent me that, and I didn't really understand what it was, except for that everyone in chat was like, "Oh my god," and then I was just like, "Thank you." So I'm still a little bit like, obviously I still don't really know. I've just been told that it's insane. I'm just keeping it there from when we reach, you know. I've been told that it takes a long time and that it's worth a lot of gold. I was told to use it, give it away, or sell it for mount skins. Light voids while contradicting name. Hello, friend. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Okay, this is Mr. Bunny. Because he jumps like a bunny. Whee! Me and Mr. Bunny. I know I look so Pepega right now. But this is how we looking. We looking extra fancy today. Oh, yeah. You know how valuable... It's like 3... Wait. Nej, nu får du ge dig. That's not like 3,000 real money. Real money. I can't Swedish. You crazy? Yeah, but like you can either buy it for real money, like technically, or you can grind everything as well, right? If you wanted to. Jesus Christ, I feel shit as hell now. Without you, it's hard to survive. Every time it hurts, I can't feel it. Every time it is where I can feel. Can you feel my heart beating? I want to still there. Need you in my life. And every time it hurts, I can't feel it. And every time it kisses, where I can feel. No, man, fuck! I always forget about that. I'm gonna look like a fucking Pepega on that border. Damn it. I always forget about that. Okay, I fucked up. I happened to tab from my game. You mean someone for Dota? Okay, have fun. Good luck. Don't rage. Thank you for the lurkies. Yeah, this song is Pog. Definitely. Okay, guys, I'm off to finish Apple a day. That was like my one mission, and I'm failing miserably. My bags are so full. Never turn, I swear. Don't rage will be very... Oh, don't rage will be very important. Yeah, don't rage. Like, it's not good for the health. Don't rage. That's not good at all. I finished my personal story earlier. I gotta find something else to do. Oh, yeah, because there's definitely nothing else to do in this game, right? Are we understanding each other, like, properly here? Ooh. The fuck did this little juvenile eagle come from? That's not mine. Whose is that? What does it say? C Madge. Oh, it's Ivy's or Leah. Hi. Who? I'm like, hi. Oh, it's a reindeer pet. Oh, okay. Ah, beetles. Beetles. There's too much to do. I don't even know where to start. Oh, okay. I thought so. I was like, well, it's not like you don't have anything to do. Na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. Happy? By the way, where would you like a postie on the wall? Someone goes to play a MOBA, you tell them don't rage. Good luck with that. I believe in zen and calmness. Do not need to rage in games. And before she like dies and rages and screams at something. Yeah, because I didn't give you a postie. I want a postie on the wall. Gifted a few subbies today. Okay, I'm already lost. What are we doing? Oh, it's glowing. Oh no, it's the sale. Don't do it. Don't click on it. Don't click. Oh, I got told there was a sale. Oh. Oh. Why? Don't do it. Not gonna look at it. No. Don't care. Absolutely not. You don't have to buy outfits though. Can't you just get like one piece? Like, yeah, like there's like bunny ears. These are just shoulder skins. Okay, so you don't have to get like an outfit. You can also get this. It's a fuzzy cannon! Thank you. I have that one. Oh my god. These are almost 2 weeks to get my Scouts game out and I'm not done yet. Very close to being finished. Maybe today or tomorrow. Oh, congratulations, Jinxie. I can't wait to get my freaking dragon. I also want a dragon, but I'm focusing on just getting to level 80 on my first character first. And then I think I need like a griffin or I want a bunny. Bunny, 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 bunny. Ah. I go when the line head glows and there's an item available for 0 gems. Yes! That has happened a few times. Amazing. Okay, but how much were those elf ears? That... Ooh. That's cute. Well, we had elf ears. How much... Oh, there they are. Pointed elf ear package. What about if I wanna preview? How can I not... I thought I could preview this. I can't? Moves like Inksy, thank you for the follow. This is me clicking it. There's oh the individual ones. Oh, Pega. Wait, is there a different? Oh, that one's jeweled. That one's not jeweled. And then this is like the whole thing. Okay. They're gonna be there a while though, right? Hey, Reagan. Okay. My bad. I thought this was all like one set, so I was trying to like preview this piece. Okay, we're not gonna do it. Like I promised I would not get distracted by the story of the stream. Gotta finish the story. M&Ms. M&Ms are life. M&Ms are amazing. Kind of want the bunny ears. Of course you want the bunny ears. Who doesn't want to be a hot little bunny? It's not as hot as Final Fantasy 14 bunnies though. Where did they go? I saw them. Bunnies. Bunny. Getting distracted givers too for the core. I can't help it when things are so cool. Like, hello. Val, stop singing. Oh, think about the VOD. Alright, so there's no sound on my VOD. Or there's like no music track on my VOD. Just like as a precaution. And I like to sometimes do the chipmunk singing, and then I forget how like terrible the VOD is because it's literally just like me sitting in silence, and then it's just like, okay, great, thanks. Think about the VOD. Think about the VOD. You want kitty ears? Wait, can you get kitty ears? I have kitty ears. I got two kinds of kitty ears. I got these kitty ears, and then I got some other kitty ears as well. I got these kitty ears. See? Maybe you want specific kitty ears and not like part of a hood. Is that what you mean? I gotta go over the VODs for some clips. No, you don't. You do not. You do not need to do that. Okay, stop getting sidetracked. Ooh, I could complete Lion's Arch though. It's not that. No. To finish your level 40. Gonna do the PvP for daily. Okay, do it. Good luck, have fun, Wilpis. I want cat girl ears like bunny ears without the hat. Yeah. I get it. Wait. Are we going to a new place? Wait, no. We can't do that. No, but I need to finish this place because we started here. Fuck. I need to go back to the Gendarn fields or Gendarn. Is it Gen or Gen? Soft or heavy, hard? I don't know. But fuck it. No, we're gonna finish the story first. You're not gonna have fun though. Why are you not gonna have fun? You can get kind of kitty ears for their actually jackal. Well, I've seen that the jackal mount can be lots of different things, including like a freaking wannabe pony. Wait, I have this t-shirt, right? Oh, you disappeared. Oh, okay, bye, friend. Never mind. Oh my god, this is... Look at all the stuff that isn't snow. Hey, Ma'am, wanna run a dungeon with us? No, why not? Must 100% map. I hate what a true and accurate reflection that is of myself and this game. Like, part of me doesn't want to continue this personal quest just so I can go back to the other place and complete that map first. But if I don't complete the stories, I'm gonna have so much story. Do you know what I really like in this game? I think it's so nice under the water. I love just swimming around. I'm like, it's so peaceful. Look at that. Wait, why does my... Oh, that was the wrong one. Oh, you can swim slowly too? Oh, no, never mind. Just ignore that last one. Ignore that last one. No comment. Light, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day. Hi, Short! Welcome back, friend. How's it going? How are you today? You'll level 80 at around 60-70% max completion, depending on how much stuff you do. And we'll do a lot of stuff. We'll do a lot of stuff. What am I even doing? I'm like, I just completely... I hate that this map outs you on like weird pathing because I get lost really easy in this game. Whee! Your dragon is super cool, as always. Are we jump? Oh wait, I don't need to jump. I'm going in here. Hey, pretty tired. Came back from theater. Oh, 3-day internship. Did you have a good one? Was it good? Is there any potential like future work spot or like what? She might be available for dungeons in 2023. Oh my gosh, Silverhawk. I'm aiming for a little bit faster than that, to be honest. Just a little bit faster than that. But why are they... I've already said that I can help. Wait a second. Give me 1 second. Okay, I have no idea. I'm just gonna ignore it. Sorry. I'm like, why are people sending me work emails at like 11 o'clock at night? But yeah. Yeah, I know that there's some dungeons that I can do. We just sort of haven't gotten around to doing them yet. Didn't I like unlock the catacombs or something a while back? Level 30, I think. Hi, Tybal. What's up, bro?
Commander Landon won't give up, will he? He'll keep searching for me until I'm dead. The Order of Whispers can protect me.
I picked the Order of Whispers in case anyone didn't know, because they're the coolest.
I'm tired of being someone else's pawn. I can't live like that. It's time to stop running.
The Order is willing to relocate you to me. We can give you a new life.
Very auspicious music.
Do you really think there's anywhere in Tyria that my father
Actually,
can't reach?
I haven't listened to any of the
He
music
even
in a
has
while.
spies in the Black Citadel. Anyway, what good would a new life
What is
be while the
this music?
dragons destroy Tyria? I can't just sit idle while the world burns.
So what are you going to do, Demi?
I know
feel like
I could go
this is
into
very
the Chantry
circus
and
music.
vanish anyway. Or the Order could bring 100 agents out here to kill Landon and his men. Neither of those things will set me free. I have to stand up to Landon myself. I have to show my father that he can't manipulate me.
I think you're right, Demi. It's time for you to make a stand. Tybalt and I will help you.
We will help you, apparently. Oh, I didn't even think about that. It's mechanical. I just thought he was wearing like a glove thing on. Oh, stop walking. Come back. What? That was so big. For once, I'm playing a game where I'm bigger. I'm usually small. Guys, you guys are just chilling, huh?
What's up?
Thanks for being so understanding. I know our partnership is new, but this has been really great. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to sound like him, right? To be like...
Thanks for being so understanding.
I'm joking. We'll work together, Tybalt. Let's go. To work with you again? I'd love to. Yes, I want to work with you again. He was super cool. Oh, he's all like people shy. He's like, oh, you want to work with me again? Okay, what's the plan this time? We're ambushing. No, an ambush that Landon and his crew won't forget. We'll see. Okay, I have another question. What's with the apple barrels? And if I'm getting in an apple barrel, I want compensation. Hey, look, rear right, totally scrumptious. Good, good. Okay. I'm just like, this music is very like. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Hey, Trixo. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. He is trying to hug me or something sus. He's been very good. Very good. I made my choice. I'm gonna join the Order of Whispers. I can't sit idle by anymore. Whoa! She's gonna join us? I'm glad you're taking a stand. My father taught me more than he knew, and I'm gonna turn all of those lessons to benefit the Order. Okay. Apparently, she's now joining us. Amazing. I'm not sure how long I can listen to this music, but it was interesting. It was interesting to listen to. Right, I will be free of my father's influence. You will see. We hope so. Don't like him.
Hey, to me.
She gets your mind team. Radio, is there anyone you don't have hots for?
Take my rifle. Ever fire one?
Ben tried to show me once, and I nearly shot his ear off.
Okay.
You're gonna be
We're gonna do like this, and we're gonna do like that, and we're gonna do like
Here they come.
that.
Commander Landon and his bully boys.
I'm ready.
Don't be frightened. When you stand with the Order of Whispers,
there's nowhere left
never
to
stand
run,
alone.
Lady Beetlestone. Surrender or die.
Da, da, da. I will do the dungeons
Did you
for
think
sure.
you could hide from me on some remote island? You're under arrest, Lady Beetlestone.
Tell my father I'm not his little girl anymore.
Tell my father I'm not his little girl anymore. Okay, we'll take him on. She didn't even see we got ambushed. I'm like the worst hero champion of all time.
You're going to be disappointed.
Literally, they just crept up on me.
First,
Da, da,
he's not
da,
going
da,
back
da, 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 da. It's okay. We got him. Easy fucking peasy lemon squeezy. Gladden! Thank you for gifting a sub to the community. Thank you very much, Oz.
I can't thank you
I
two enough.
appreciate that a
You
lot.
saved my life, and you've given me purpose. I'll never be a pawn again.
Now you're just trying to
I'm going to join the Order of Whispers and become a real
trigger the
operative.
alert.
In time, I'll do what you do. Help to save the world.
Save the world!
For now, the information you can give the Order will save a lot of lives. Head into the cave. There's a light bringer inside waiting for you. Maybe
What's a
we'll meet
light
again
bringer?
Tybalt, I think I still owe you an apple cider.
It's a light bringer.
That you do.
Gonna chill and watch some animes
got one
before
last thing
bed?
on our
Of
agenda.
course!
The
It's gonna be bedtime for me soon as well. Or I'm gonna cook some dinner first and then. Thank you very much again for the raid.
They work for the
Very
Master
much
of
appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your evening, friend.
Protect us all. If
I'm trying to make myself go eat something, but I'm too lazy. Gladden! Go eat! I got my new friend here.
Santacraft gifted a dear 1 sub to Tybalt_left paw. They have given 32 gift subs in the channel.
Ciento, thank you for gifting Tybalt a Twitch sub. That's amazing. Now we can be friends on Twitch and in game. Thank you. Thank you very much. Wait. Oh, we actually done here. Oh, derp foul. Hello, Sender. You've had a nice day. Welcome on in. Glad and go make some foodies. And Ciento gets a purple postie. I need to fix the wall. It's a bit chaos at the moment. I'll figure something out. Anyone counting how many days of 150 squads fast? Yin had the last count. I'm gonna have to double check it. It's on 200. $22? I'm not sure actually. I don't know. I have to double check. Still feeding sky scale medicine. I'm so new. I don't even know what that means. I know the sky scale is a dragon amount, which means that you're working on getting it. So I hope you get yours soon. Yeah, Yin is counting. Thankfully. Thank you, Yin, for counting. Well, at least Yin has the count before those two, so I think he said 220. He said 220. Where did he go? When did he go play Dota? Wait, there we go. Let's look. And I'm actually gonna write this down so I don't forget as well. The last count he gave me was 222. What? Guys, I don't think that's an accurate reflection of how many squads I actually have left. I think I think he counted wrong. Yes, I'm really new, Sender. I'm very I'm a little green baby. I have no idea what's going on. But I'm very much enjoying my time. Okay, Gladden. Thank you for another gifted sub. So that's 224. But I still think that's wrong. I don't trust that number, you guys. It can't be right. It literally cannot be right. If you count guests as 150, as the 150, you get 200, and just count all the others. Yeah, I mean, it's probably accurate. Probably is. I'm trying to downplay it because I can't understand how there's that many. Just can't. It's like my brain is gonna explode. Like 600 isn't accurate now. I mean, like in total. Like I've already done 400. Yeah, I got 224 left. Oh, it's a pretty dragon. Can you imagine how hard it is to change phones? I have to set up all the authenticators again. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh, it's a turtle. That fucking turtle is amazing. I love that turtle. It's so cool. I'd say your counter needs to be at like 650. Yeah, 6224. No, 624. But I can't change the counter until I've actually done the squats. Otherwise, it's cheating. That's how many squats I've done. Oh my god! This fucking basilisk just chunked me. Whoa, what kind of zone am I in? Oh, 45 to 55. Yo, I'm under geared. I'm not prepared for this. And I'm pretty sure this is the wrong way. I'm sorry, Mr. Raptor. No, I killed my mount. I'm so sad right now. Oh my god. I am so sorry, Mr. Bunny. Killed my mount. I will do those as well, Happy. Do not worry. And thank you very much for that. I do really appreciate it. Wait, I saw a green thing here. I swear. What? This is, it's called a secrets. It's probably like a secret fucking entrance or something. I'm definitely supposed to go in here somewhere. I swear I saw a green thing. Okay, maybe not. Don't worry, I'll figure this out. You have a boat? I want a boat. Is there an underwater entrance? I'm gonna look. Yes, go eat, Gladden. Good night. Thank you for today. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for doing keys with me. And all the good stuff. Whoa. Whoa, that's a big tuna. Look at the fucking size of this tuna. Oh my god, I'll be so terrified, RL. Oh shit, I'm under attack. Okay, maybe we go back up again. Looks delicious. No, the two. Oh my god, I love how deep this water is. I just want to swim in this water. Okay, I'm gonna go back up. I'm on the wrong way. I will find it. Have no fear. If I do really struggle, then I will ask for help. But I had to do a bit of exploring by myself. But I swear, like, I literally saw the green thing. This is weird. Can't mount Mr. Bunny because we're in combat. Mr. Bunny. Da 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 da. Damn, I'm still stuck in combat. Whee! Literally call the chat True Secrets. I feel like it has a hidden sneaky entrance. Sharks! Ah, shit. Or like maybe not. But it is super cool to swim around here. There's also like an entrance there. Probably. A bunch of entrances. Oh yes. Thank you, Radio. Yes, Queen. Do I have you on my friends list? Oh shit. Sorry, everything on this island is out to get me. It's very scary. Whee! Look at that! This is like target dummy practice. Oh my goodness. Da 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 da. Da da. Ooh. Well, hello there. Worth. Did you send me what your tag is, Queen? So that I know. So that I know. Sorry, my brain is obviously not working anymore today. I just like today's been so fucking crazy. I love these little barrel men, they're amazing. Wait a second, I can't go this way? Maybe? Maybe. Nope. What the fuck? Okay. Is that a hole? That is not a hole. Okay, there's definitely a sneaky entrance. Whee! Oh, Mr. Bunny. You close your eyes, you will see darkness. Oh my god, Mobzilla. That is such an amazing observation. You're an Azura Necromancer? I'm also a Necromancer. Let's see how long she needs to find the Chantry. I got this, guys. I got this. Let me first I just need to explore above, and then I'm gonna go back down like underwater. It cannot be rocket science. I've got this. I've got like 100%. You think there's like a secret entrance inside the fucking castle or something? I swear to god if there is. What? It doesn't give me any other tidbits. It just says enter the Chantry. Oh, thanks for that quest log. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah. I'm gonna explore every inch of this map. Wait, you guys were already in there? You fucking cheaters. Okay, you can't actually go inside this place anywhere. Apparently. It was worth a try. It looks like there's no secret entrance anywhere here. Oh! Did you just fucking shoot cannons at me, bro? What the fuck? Alright, and we're making our way across the stones again. Shit. I'm stuck in a tree. I was there before. We must go for world versus world. Wait, what the fuck? This wasn't here before. Where the fuck was I? Okay, I always further that way. Apparently, I had not done an entire lap of the island. I swear this wasn't here before. You guys opened like a secret door or something. This was not here. No way.
Adventurer, come here. Tell me what you've seen and show me who you are.
No fucking way. No, like I refuse. Like this was not here. Okay, to be fair, it probably was because I didn't see the waypoint. I would have activated this waypoint before. Someone was cheating, clearly. Oh. Ooh. Wait, all this was a portal? I went all the way here for a portal? Oh wait, look how deep it is here though. I don't want to go inside the portal. Bro, this is fucking scary. Oh my god. Okay, do you know what? I don't want to be here anymore. Freaky! The white dots on the map show where you've been. Okay, it was such a long time ago. It's like reset. You guys are definitely cheating. Like, for sure. Wait. Why does it say level 80? Okay, I'm supposed to go there. It's probably fine. It's fine. Alright, Queen, what was your... Actually, didn't I add Queen before? Oh, there you are. You've been invited. But we're at another instance right now. Order of the Light Whisperer. Well, hello there. Okay, this is a really scary spot. Hi. Whoa. I wasn't trying to obscure my character. No, this isn't a dungeon. I fucking hope not. I didn't sign up for that. No, it's like, what do I do with? Whoa, this is the Chantry of Secrets. What happens if I... Is this gonna teleport me somewhere? That's a portal. Whoa. Wait, is this like the world map? What are all the blue things? I was wondering when I see you again, like surprises. Can we get into trouble? No, we can't get into trouble. I've got things to do. Whoa, this is cool. Hello, Daytona. You started about a week ago, too. Nice to meet you. We've been here for a few days myself. This is very cool game so far. So much exploring though. Water? But it just looked so like... They were like so perfectly round, those ones. I don't know. It's going good. I'm basically just doing like map exploration, completion. And then my personal story. Was that it? They literally just wanted me to go in here. That was the easiest map completion of my life. It was cool in there. I thought they wanted me to do something else. So you guys bamboozled me into... That was not where I was supposed to go. Would you like to continue story apple a day? Yes. Oh, I thought so. I was like, why the fuck did that say level 80? I completely missed that because I was so busy. Right, so it's the same fucking place, but one is a scaled down instance. I just got bamboozled really hard. You fucks. What? Oh my goodness. Okay. They made a phased instance that's specifically for this quest. I feel so cheated right now. I did get tricked. Yes, they. I thought stuff was a little bit off.
Welcome to the Chantry of Secrets, Initiate. My name is Halvora. Dorn, Valenz, and I are the preceptors.
Halvora.
We guide the Order of Whispers. Real is our attaché. And of course, you know Lightbringer Tybalt. He speaks very highly of you.
Tybalt speaks very highly of us.
Succeeded, Preceptor. Demi is safe, and soon we'll have enough information on Codicus to keep him under wraps for good.
Yeah, fuck Codicus.
You've both done exceptionally well. Tybalt, we've decided to keep you on field duty.
Aww.
You mean it? I'm gonna keep working in the field? I'm gonna keep working in the field! Yeah!
Oh, he's so happy. He gets to keep working in the field.
As for you, Initiate, we're promoting you to full agent and permanent.
Wait, what? That was fast. One mission, I'm a full agent.
And with that in mind, it's time
Jesus
for your
Christ.
next assignment. Real.
GG.
Give the agent a quick briefing.
Good night, Surgeon. No, I'm the one that's on later than usual. Have a lovely evening, you two. Thanks for hanging. Bye bye. Oh. That was not part of the plan. Which of the tribal cultures of Tyria would you like to investigate? Ooh. I gotta choose my next mission? A Hylic or an Enigma? I don't even know what they are. Or I could learn a lot by studying the psychology of the Grawl, or it said ogres are an ancient race. Okay. Hylic, Grawl, or ogres. I could go up against the Grawl. All are extremely primitive and exceptionally ferocious. You're very brave to consider dealing with them. Oh no. Oh, I like the frog people. But I like the frog people. I don't want to do anything evil against them. Da da da. Cloven hooves. I thought they were gonna give me little hooves. That would be so cute. Oh my god, more males. Oh my goodness. Sorry about that, Die. I hope you don't have these meanies. Thank you so much. Who is Vove? Thank you very much. Thank you. That's really sweet of you. I have a few minis, but I don't think it matters because I heard, like, because if you combine...
A fitting reward.
If you combine 3 of them, you can get, like, minis in a different color or something, right? Oh, I didn't have that one. I don't know which ones I have. Right, I have got the griffin and then I've got the little bunny already. But I'll save them with my little Sheba. And you don't get to apologize about the die. Because that was very kind of you in the first place. I felt bad because I had I already had it. Thank you very much for sending me some minis. I mean, what did these guys look like? I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going. Miniatures. Oops. Click on mounts. Forest. Mr. Bunny can have a little companion. Look at you. And a mini jackal pup. Wait, someone just had this mount. Who was on this mount? Oh, hey, Vove. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, yes. Good. My bad. Good to see you again. And thank you very much again for the minis. They're so cute. They're so cute. Little jackal. Forest. Alright, we're leaving this place. Find salvage kit. Oh. You can salvage rare materials? And whatever salvaging upgrade. Oh, upgrade. Like armor upgrades? Is that bright enough? Is what bright enough? Okay, I still have 6 levels until my next personal story, so maybe I can get to discovering a few things. Upgrades are like sockets? Right. I remember now, thank you. Forest. Right, so now is the question. Oh, these rats are evil and they're out to get me. Eric Silverside, you are valiantly and bravely fighting those guys. I'm out of here. Wow, that is bright enough. Holy shite. How can you even become that bright? That's crazy. That is very bright. Why does that feel like a special dye? Maybe not. Maybe that's just a white dye on a skin that is that bright. If you're still at blood type, the world bosses up. Yes. But is that the world boss? Mentor Queen? Mentor King? That's the only thing I can see here that might be. No idea. I completely went like the completely wrong way to even get to you. We're making a play, guys. I kind of went the wrong way. We're gonna go swimming a little bit. Sorry, Mr. Raptor. I'm so glad I'm so fast at swimming. It's a skin he used a white dye on. Hey, Sobos. It was just like very, very bright. I wasn't expecting it to be that bright. Wonder what that skin looks like without the dye. Oh, your chat loves you. Oh, hi, Guppy. Nice to see you again. How are you? Run, she's a... If I don't make it, I don't make it. I guess. I think... Oh, can I even go this way or the cliff's in the way? I can go this way? I can't go this way. Wow. I knew it. Go this way? Ooh! I literally just went like the longest possible way around. Oh, I died. Does that... Ooh! Does that count as attack? Oh my goodness. Well, I'm stuck in combat. No one's getting their skiff out to sail you there. No. Oh, shit! Oh, don't get in the middle of everything. I'm trying to dodge. It's not working. That was no part of the plan. Oh my goodness. That didn't go so well. I completely just failed that. Shit. Okay. What the fuck? No, I'm not level 14. I'm level 44. Okay, I think... What the fuck?
Might makes me right.
What? Ah! The fuck is going on here? I'm so confused. But yeah, Lucky, I'm level 44, so... She just like TP round a bunch. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. I don't even think I've tagged this boss. It's definitely tagged me though. I've taken way too much damage. This is messy. This is very messy. Okay. Jesus Christ. Yes, yes, yes. She's it's just teleporting around everywhere. I was so confused because I was like, wait. She's on like 50% HP and then just disappeared. I was like, oh, okay. Apparently, like, she just died really fast. But then everyone was running here, so I was like, what's going on?
I like it.
I don't know. Anyway, we got lots of boots and lumps of things. Boots. They're an upgrade. A sunstone lump, which does something. Is this okay? What's this? More horn of ogre slaying. Ooh, what's that? Lovely! Hi! Hello, girl. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Seple. Hi, Cass. Hello, Integral. Hello. How are you? Oh my goodness. I hope you're well. I hope you had a lovely stream. How's Final Fantasy going? Is it good? I hope. I kind of got roped into Guild Wars too, and now I'm a little bit stuck. Save me, Lovely. Save me. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, Lovely is another lovely, no pun intended, MMO streamer. Plays Final Fantasy and World of Warcraft. And is super, super chill and sweet. Please go check her out. We already saved you. That's how I ended up here. Yeah, of course. Of course. Of course. Okay. Raiders, what are the first 2 words that come to mind about your streamer? You could tell me 2 words about Lovely. What would those 2 words be? The cats are cute though. Wait. Did you see my cats? Dobos? Or... And were there cats in game? Hi, Moon. Welcome back. Vampire and detergent. Wait, what? But that was a unique combination of words that I've never heard before. Ravaging hat. Oh, it's not usable by me. I can unlock the skin though. Wait, not usable by my profession. What does that mean profession? Okay, I can unlock skin. I would like to unlock the hat, the skin. I can look like a pirate. Yar hard diddly dee. 2 words. Pepe and poop. That's a fuck. Pepe. What the heck? Funny and awesome. Aww. That's nice of you. At least someone was nice to their streamer. We need to work on this, guys. You need to work on this. I'm disappointed. Okay, where are my salvage kits? That's a salvage kit. Any upgrades? Nope. Nope. Wait, what's that? Nope. 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 I'm this game is a constant struggle against my inventory. Any bigger bags? Do I already have bigger bags? I've got like 18 slot bags. If you believe that. Probably don't, but now you do. We need all of us to make a world. You need all of you to make a world. Some people are nice, some are honest, and some are simple. I'm not even sure what that means, but I completely agree with you. Absolutely. Okay, wait, let me see. What completion am I on here? 11%? And what about here? 10%. Shit. This is a higher zone level. I think I'm gonna go back to the fields and complete the fields. Yeah, because there's less tasks in the fields. I'm gonna go to the fields. Arathi Hinterlands. Oh my god, there's so many zones. There's so much map completion. I don't know what to do. There is so much. So much. So much. Diavolo, thank you for the follow. And Resbin, thank you for the follows. I hope you guys are having a lovely day. The inventory looks like my WoW bank, and that's not a good thing. Lovely. I have an alt that has its own guild, and I managed to fill up that guild bank with shit in WoW. Like, that's how bad it is. I am so bad in WoW. Like, my bank is full. My guild bank is full. And like my alt bank is full. And bags. And I'm such a bad hoarder. Rika, thank you for the follow as well. I hope you're doing good too. I'm doing well, thanks, Diavolo. I'm freaking out about map completion. That's all. Hi, Vo! That's your alt. Ooh. Your alt looks super cool. Oh my god, look at that bow. Nice to meet you. Oh my god, I look so Pepega compared to like everyone else. I'm just a beginner though, it's fine. The priest have been around since what, like, and you have kept some stuff. It's fine, you're allowed to do it. You never know when you need that stuff, right? Technically, I guess you're a good hoarder, but it might be a bad... I hoard stuff that I might need in the future. You never know, right? You never know. Oh! I've never seen this raptor before. Why does it look like a fox? Why is it adorable? Oh my god, net. Look at you kidding. It's so cute. It's so cute.
Oh my god! I want one. It's adorable. I want it. I want Puff. I want a puffy Doji.
Mal never checks her... Oh shit, Mal never checks her mail. Sorry. Have some chests. Oh my god. Tiento, thank you. Thank you very much for the chests. Oh, I got a legend. I got a letter open. Are these... Oh wait, these are the chests. I need to check what rotation they're on. Tiento, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm sorry, I didn't see the mail icon thing, and I also need to delete some mail. Apparently, your mailbox can be full. Oh my god, more mail. What's that? Oh, gear! Thank you! Am I supposed to identify these now? Wait, Essence of Luck I can consume. And a booster I can probably also consume. I just don't want to cheat. Wait, where did the chests go? Because I got a few chests as well before. Here we go. There was like... Oh, we're still on the same rotation. Okay, this is the same stuff that I saw before. But some people said that, like, if you want to wait, that, like, the contents rotate. And sometimes there's mount skins in them. Sometimes there's... Everything is full. I know it's really bad, lovely. Oh, you saw my little kitty hood? Look. And I got another one, too. Wait, wardrobe. Okay, there's that one, and then there's the other cat hood. I got lots of cat hoods. They're super cool. Right click minis and put them into... Yeah, I already have these minis. So now I have to stack them to get 3 of them. And then I can create minis with different colors, right? Which means sell them. No, I can say if I have 3 of them, I can get different colored ones with 2 identified dice. This is what I mean with a hoarder. Like, this is my problem. She's such a bad hoarder. She's actually a lions. Oh my god. Bad him tush. Okay, but anyway, I was told that if I can wait until there's like sometimes there's mount skins, right? In the rotation. So shouldn't I wait until there's mounts in here? If we want mount skins? Oh my god, not mounts. I mean mount skins. Fucking hell, Henny, you... Hi, Henny. It's always lovely to see you. How are you doing today, dear? Hello, hello, hello. For all the mounts I don't... No, but obviously I can save the skins for when I get the mounts. Oh shit, I'm under attack. You're still in pain. Yeah, my heart's in pain actually because someone came and scared me earlier. A very lovely individual, but I still got scared. Okay, 3 pieces of common identified gear. What was that? I got a bow, which I can't use. I got some gloves, which are heavy duty. I can't use those either. Level 76. Damn, I need to be level 76. And then I got a... Ooh. Okay, I need to be 77. That's a big upgrade, though. Okay, wait. I'm gonna get rid of... I'm gonna salvage these things. Because I can't use them anyway. It is almost midnight. I'm actually gonna head off myself soon. I've been saying that for like an hour. Thank you for hanging today, Sonic. Have a great night. Yes, go to bed, lovely. You've been streaming and everything. Thank you guys so much for the raid. I appreciate it a lot. It was good chatting. Have a lovely evening. I'd say I have lots of space now. Lots of space. Oh. Uh-oh. I found some more. Thank you. What's this one? It's offhand. Thank you. Thanks for the stream. I just want to know what add-on you use for space. Wait, for space? Sorry, I don't know what you mean, Sender. I don't have any add-ons in this game. I really don't want to go to the doctor because I know he will send me to the hospital for checkup. Henny, if it's that bad, you fucking go to the doctor. Okay? Because it's important. Take care of yourself. Okay? I don't have an add... No, it's not an add-on. It's a setting. Show bags or hide bags. If that's what you meant. That's that little thing there. Yes, Henny, go to the fucking doctors. Okay, did you know that your body is not like a car? When it gets old and starts breaking down, you can't just buy a new one. Okay? So picture your body as the one car that you need to make sure will last you the rest of your life. Or picture it as the car that, like, you die when your car doesn't work anymore, I guess. That's a little bit more morbid. But you have to continuously do upkeep on your car. Because otherwise, it ain't working, and then you ain't working. Like, you know? I gotta take care of it. I already got a car. Henny, you know what I meant. You know exactly what I meant. Take care of yourself. Okay? Whoops. Bye, Dash. Good night. Thanks for hanging. Go to the doctor or we're telling Toki. Yeah, I will tell Toki. I will message her on Discord right now. Mom. My body feels like an 80s car I didn't take too much care of. Okay, see? Cannon's a perfect example of like... But it's never too late to start taking care of your body, right? Do some stretches. Don't sit like a cheese doodle. Don't sit like I've been sitting for the past hour. I just finally shifted my lumbar pillow and it feels a bit better now. It's not good. You gotta, like, guys have to take care of yourselves. I know it's easier said than done, and I'm terrible with posture, and sometimes I'm like, oh, I can't be arsed to go to the doctor because, like, something, like, you know. I get lazy too. Like, I've had a pain in my left ear for, like, almost a year. Like, on and off. So I think it's just, like, I just have, like, it's probably just, like, some fucking wax thing or whatever. Like, it's not, it's, you know. But every time I, like, get pissed off with it and I'm gonna go to the doctor, then it stops for, like, a few weeks. And now it's been fine for, like, 2 months. But it'll probably come back at some point again. And, like, so I get it. But I think the whole, like, going to the doctor's thing is, like, a lot of people... Like, no, like... You know, like, you get lazy. You're like, I've got more important things to do. Like, I gotta go to work. Or you gotta do this. And it's like... But actually, there is nothing more important than taking care of your body. Like, really. You can't work if you don't have a body. You can't go visit family if you don't have a body. You can't do anything if you don't have a body. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Orange lights. If I can find my remote controller. Are you sitting on it? Jag säger, jag vill bara, kan du bara flytta på din rumpa? I think the cat is sitting on the remote. No, he's not. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, cat. Fuck did I just had it. I swapped to blue earlier because Chesney changed the lights. So did anyone see what I did with the remote? I found the remote for my chair. My chair has lights, but the lights don't usually work unless it's winter. But my chair actually has LEDs, believe it or not. What the fuck did I do? I might have to give you your points back. I think, like, one of my cats ate the remote. Oh, wait. I found it. There you go. Fixed it. Don't worry, guys. I've been to a doctor hospital for my back like 7 years ago. Rheumatic problem, and they said they can't do anything about it since it will never go over. Oh, fuck. I'm really sorry to hear that, Henny. But isn't there, like, stuff that you can do to lessen, like, the pain? Like, a physiotherapist could help you with? You can do, like, exercises or stuff that would, like, help you strengthen your core and things, so that, like, that part, you know. Normally it's taking a rest, but you just had the 2 weeks off. I remember you said that. But are you doing any exercises? It's like stretching the insides of your thighs and, like, okay, I'm not like a doctor, but I've been told these things by them. Because, you know, I've pulled my back and stuff. I have bad posture. I tend to, what's svanka in English? I don't know. Like, I tend to slouch. So I'm, like, working on my core and trying to think about, like, the not slouching. I had some weird feeling of numb in my lower half of the body, so I went to the doctor just if someone would look into it. I expect some blocked vertebrae or something, not worse. Oh my goodness. You have MS. I'm really sorry to hear that, Tanley. Yeah. I can't really say much other than I'm sorry to hear that. Never fun when you go to the doctor expecting it to be something like, you know, that they can just slap a prescription on and you'll be fixed, and then it turns out it's not like that. That's also really scary, Roma. Guys, like, please take care of yourselves. At least to the best, you know, extent. I think we had this discussion in Discord briefly, like, the other day. Lots of people were feeling really bad, like, yesterday. Yeah, take care of yourselves. You know, it's easier said than done. And obviously everyone's got different varying degrees of problems and stuff, but a couple of minutes extra thought, like every morning or every evening, to, you know, just stretch or do whatever you need to do to de-stress and take care of yourself. Do it. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Tanley, but I'm still sorry. I'm wondering if my cat's here. Hi, cat. What is it? The cat has come to give everyone cuddles, but doesn't understand that the cuddles don't go through the screen, unfortunately, do they? Probably like, Mom, why aren't we in bed? Caesar always sleeps next to me. Hi, Neos. This is Dragonland. No. No, it's not. I'm sorry. Me, mental age 20, physical age 65, maybe 80, actual age 28. My mental age is clearly higher than my physical age. Just saying. Okay, we're gonna do the tasks last. I'm just gonna run around and explore a little bit. What is the time? There are dragons. That is true. We haven't really come across any yet. Just all the problems left behind by them. I feel like I didn't start far enough down. How big is this spot? It must end up there somewhere. What? Just get freaking attacked by a wasp. Are you serious? Leave Mr. Bunny alone. Onions. 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 Ooh, I wonder what I'm gonna cook for dinner. I can't believe I'm gonna cook dinner, actually. Maybe I'll just make toasties. It's a little bit too late to order because it's midnight soon. Damn it. I don't know what part of my brain was like, yeah, let's stream till about midnight and then cook and then go to bed. Great idea, Val. Your jaw's gonna drop once you see the dragons. No petty irons here, big ass dragons. I love it. I'm looking forward to it. A lot. Wait a second, there's a cave somewhere. Or is it on top? What is that? The fuck is that? There's little Mick things here. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, apparently it's just part of the scenery. So another blade up there. I think I cheated the system a little bit, but it worked. That's fine. I'm super jealous of your steak, Rama. I also would love to have steak. Oh my god, it's the Ettins! I wasn't supposed to be here. Hello, Cassandra Dark, yes. Killer Queen. Why does she look so badass? Everyone looks cool except for me. Forest boar. It's a forest. Wait, I thought I could go in there. What? Bro, what the heck is that then? Oh, that's something else. Not what I thought it was. That's a jumping puzzle. I beat the system. Beat the system. That's also something I want to do. I want to run around and do like all the jumping puzzles at some point. Or maybe not all of them. Maybe there's too many. Oh, there's a bridge. Okay, that's a shark. Yeah, let's get away from the shark. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a crab. Okay, why is the crab as big as me almost? That should be illegal. Should really much be illegal. Like, very much. The awakened revenants swarm the area. Please don't swarm me. I'm just a peaceful explorer. That's all. This is a new zone. Oh my god, is this not a new zone? Yes, it is. That's something else. Right? Please. Help. Send. What the fuck is that, Mr. Beetle? I thought I was gonna get... I'm terrified right now. Oh my god, I'm still in the fields. Whoa, how fucking big is this place? Oh my god. You got small. I'm not small. You're small. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's a freaking swamp thing here. That means we gotta go all the way down here. Frog. Lawden Ponds. There's no points of interest down here? Really? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's a bunch of scary people here. This is your second hard... Oh my god, I just found this place and was like, oh my god. It was a lot bigger than I thought it was. That's for sure. I should mine ore. I got told to mine. I did the beetle. Hey, I was pretty good. I did the beetle race that was in Shiver Peaks or wherever that was. I think it was Shiver Peaks Mountains. I managed it on the bronze. Are you proud of me? I was terrible. It took me like 3 attempts, and it was not. This is not my proudest moment. It's not the most finesse I've ever showed playing a video game. That's for sure. I can imagine it takes quite a while to get a hang of the beetle races. Or, I mean, controlling the beetle overall. It was fun, also frustrating. Okay. Mr. Explorer, dude. Hi.
You've come to the right place for a fight, my friend.
Yeah.
The undead and other foul beasts lurk in that
The
swamp.
undead. I have to go find undead. God. Have you ever done a 24-hour stream? I have not. I think the longest I've streamed is like 12 hours or something. I think my birthday stream I went to 12 hours. No. Wait, we capped it at 15 or 16, didn't we? Because I think the longest I've done is 15 or 16 hours. Yeah, that was my last birthday stream. Scooby. Oh, I didn't mean to do that again. So that's the longest I've done. I honestly don't think I could do a 24-hour stream because it's too long. I was like, there's too many hours in 24 hours, you know? Uh-oh. Mine. Spiders. Spiders. I hate spiders. Why? Why does there have to be so many spiders? Spindlar är äckliga. I thought that was moving. Someone mentioned birthday. No. My birthday was in July. Okay. 40 of which is just looking at... I can do a 48-hour stream, 40 of which is just looking at skins. Absolutely. Okay, Mr. Spider, you asked for it.
Nothing can bring me down.
Oh god. Oh no, this is a vet. Oh shit. Wait, I thought you were gonna turn into a kitty cat when I did that. What the fuck did I keybind that to? Fucking take him down. Woo! Uh-oh. I think I fucked up. Look at me. Uh-oh. Yeah, I also have a breath. Take that. Yeah, I'm winning. I'm definitely winning. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, don't reset. I didn't mean to go invis. But, yeah, I don't think I could. I don't understand, like, how... Like, I know people... Like, I watch people do 24-hour streams all the time, and I just don't understand how they do it. I really don't. I mean, I was pretty dead after the 15, maybe 16 hours. Pretty dead. I can't imagine going on for another 8. I think, like, if I was doing that long of a stream, I'd need like a nap in between. I'd rather do like a 30-hour stream with like a 6-hour nap. At that point, it's not a nap. It's the sleepy times, but you get what I mean. Mew in this place of power. Hot springs. Yay. I would love to actually visit actual hot springs one day. That would be pretty pog, I think. I think that would be pretty cool. Da, 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 da. Oh, hi, friend. Oh, is there a point there as well? Da, 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 da. Oh, no, Mr. Raptor's not with me, and there's lots of these stinky cave spiders. Save it for the cave spiders! I hate these. I hate these so much. Yes, many of you would have saved that miner. I'm just running for my life. Oh, Mr. Bunny, you're back. Do you know what? Do you know what I've come to realize? Like yesterday, I was doing laundry. And I'd taken up the laundry just out of the dryer. And I changed it to some of those really like nice, more still super warm clothes. And I was just like, oh, it's so nice putting on. I'm supposed to go this way. Putting on like warm, freshly tumble dried clothing. It was so nice. I'm like, oof. Especially when it's cold during the winter. I feel like I'm not allowed to be here. I'm not welcome. There's like scary little bat things and centaurs that are out to get me. Can I go out that way? I can. I think. We're not stuck. Freedom! Hi guys! Bye guys! Ignore me. I like that we have like the hostile dudes live literally like in a cave right there. Right beside our base of operations. Like, okay. Yeah. Makes sense, guys. Makes sense. What was that on the map? Unexplored map sector with a guy that's like standing like this. What is that? Okay. Oh, a merchant. I should sell my stuff. But I'm not gonna do it. Look at this little river. And it just disappears. Oh. That's sad. Alright, unexplored map sector. Here we go. Oh, there's another cave. Defeated player. I will save you. Wait, if they got defeated, does that mean that I will get killed as well? Oh, this is a really... Oh, look at these, like, glowing waterfall. Translucent ooze. Everything's shining here. This cave troll could stop attacking me. That would be great. Where's the fallen player? Bro, I cannot get to you. I cannot res you. What the? How the fuck is this guy up here? Oh, here we go. Fucking cave troll, man.
Nothing can bring me down.
Past city to the north is your hometown? What city? Divinity's Reach? Is that the one? That must be the one you mean. I guess I will get to go explore it later. That guy just like AFK. Is this actually like a real player? I'm so confused. You're off to bed? Okay, Henny. Good night. Sleep well. Sleep well. I'm gonna get this hero point and then I'm probably gonna park myself and get some some food and then oh, this is so pretty though. I love this. Do I have to fight? I interest you in a flagon of my ooze-based beverage. Yeah. Prototype concentrate tincture. Oh my god, it turned me into an ooze. Oh, wait, why am I fighting other ooze? Oh, I'm not. Okay, wait, that was it? Did I just earn that? 0 point earned. Okay. That was really cool though.
The fury is mine.
I mean, this whole place is cool. Very cool. But I'm gonna make my swift exit. Good night. Good night, Nibbles. Sleep well. See you on Discord later. See you next time. Da, da, da. I'm gonna go park myself with these guys. They felt safe. Even if they're literally being attacked by these guys. But at least we can have a roof over our heads, and hopefully the guards will protect us during the night. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. It's been a blast. I can't actually believe it ended up being this late. It wasn't part of the plan. I did say I was gonna stream later today than usual, but it was a little bit even later than I planned. Thanks for hanging out though. I'm gonna park my butt here and we'll log out. Thank you, Tuna. You too. You too. Da, da, da. Bye. Have an amazing, wonderful rest of your days, evenings, whatever time zone you're in. Oh, we're wrapping up with some cat treats apparently, because why not spoil the cats, right? He's like, wait, what? Treats at this hour? Yeah, you're being spoiled. Ah. Yes, next stream is on Sunday. I'm seeing my mom tomorrow. I am chilling on Friday. On Saturday, I will be going to a wedding. So I will see you Sunday again. Very much so. Wait. House? Wait. Oh, you don't have to chomp like that, though. No, you don't have to chomp like that. Oh god. Oh, this chomper. Oh, this chomper. He's really cute, but sometimes he does get very aggressive with treats. Very aggressive. Right. I owe so many squats next stream. This has been such a fucking insane stream. And day, and evening, and night. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Much appreciated. I will send you guys over to someone. I'm joking. Da 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 da. To the weekend, probably job by next time. I look forward to it. I'm now gonna go and cook some foodies. Believe it or not, while cooking food, I know. Why is that not working?
Play off.
That's weird.
You know? I think it's smart in that scenario.
I'm gonna drop you guys off at another Guild Wars 2 streamer that is currently... I have no idea what she's doing because I know so little about the game. It looks like she's doing something with a big group of people though. Yeah, I think I recalculated 224 squats. Yes, I'm gonna be making food this late. I know, because I'm crazy. I'm literally crazy. But I'm super hungry, so I'm gonna go cook. Thank you guys so much. You guys have been absolutely fucking amazing. I adore you all. I will see you on Discord. Thank you guys for everything. I just said that, didn't I? Welcome to Discord. Lots of new people. And thank you guys for well, it was nice to meet new friends. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the lurking. Thank you for all your support. I will see you guys on Sunday again. But we'll chit chat on Discord before that, as always. Or everyone will talk shit about Val in Discord as always. Right. I'm gonna make like super quick foodies. I think like a rice bowl. Amazing. See you on squat day. I mean Sunday. I might as well just start off the stream with like 150 squats, yeah. Okay. Right. Anyways, I'm gonna send you to this streamer. Right. And yeah. I will see you on Sunday. And it'll be nice. Wait, what was the other command? Was it raids with like a thing? Or wasn't it? Wasn't it? It was raids. Okay, I literally don't remember what it was. Some help here. Oh, raid. Oh, literally like a sweet raid. Raid. Okay, thank you. Good night, everyone. First Val doing a shit ton of squats and Chloe eating. I love that Chloe doesn't like soup. Like, I'm not a fan of soup. I don't come home and be like, yay, let's make soup today. But like, there are a few soups that I appreciate. Like, I love potato and leek soup. I like pea soup. And I like goulash. Amazing. Amazing. I think everyone has to sub now, though. I mean, maybe. But if anyone doesn't, you can use the other command for now. Oh, I'll be sure to tune in for the soup stream. Oh, Patat's Purlock Sopa! It's so fucking good. Anyway, the raid's going. We sending it. Guys, see you on Sunday. Thank you again so much for today. Icecrown. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye.